everybody. I hope you guys are having a really good day today. I'm so tired. Oh, I had a 13-hour shift today. Had D&D, got maybe like 2 hours of sleep, admin meetings, all that fun stuff. But you know what? We're here. We're gonna have some fun. We're gonna do some lore. Yippee! I need to rearrange my desk a little bit. Oh yeah, and I also can't go to sleep after this because I have to deep clean my freezer. Yeah, so, you know what I was talking about yesterday? It was yesterday, wasn't it? God, that's weird. It's weird mentioning that. And then like, being like, the last time I streamed, which was, like, last week or something like that. It's weird being somewhat regular? I don't know, I need to get actual days. Point is, not what I was talking about. The last time that I streamed, I talked about how I had left my, my freezer partially open for an entire day. And so I had a bunch of stuff that was melting. Didn't realize that the popsicles I had in the door was one of the things that was melting. So there's just like popsicle juice frozen all over my my freezer door. So I get to clean that up today, and then probably just cleaning stuff up in general over the course of, I don't know, however long it takes. Probably the whole rest of the evening. Ugh. I wanted to get stuff done today. But hey, you know what? We're gonna have fun. We're gonna do some lore. We're gonna have some fun with the sillies first. And yeah, so let me unmute the game audio. Let me switch over to everything. And we're gonna have a good time, I think. Oop, there we go. Keep that pretty quiet. We'll switch on over to the streaming thing. I need to actually change my name. And actually, my YouTube chat isn't broken anymore. So I can actually fix this to not include that part. There we go. Alright, now I have to rearrange everything. Oh, God, I should have... I would duplicate it, but I can never remember which one actually duplicates things and which one, like, just says it does, and then is just a pain in the neck. Is it in the middle of game and menu? I'm gonna say that it is because that looks right to me. If that isn't centered, oh well. Give me a second as I grab my little fake name thing. A lot of people on the server started using, like, little, like, shortenings. I might start doing that because Lucian's name, especially with how it's been set up with all the little sparkles and stuff, is pretty long as is, so... I might just put live. You know what? I'm gonna do this live this time. It's long, but it's not, like, as long, you know? So, I think that should be fine. Alright, then yeah, I think we're just ready to start. Let me double check to make sure I got everything on. Alright, so I will see you guys on the other side of lore. Oop. I had Discord notifications on. You guys didn't hear that, though. Alright, okay. Let me spin into things. Oop. Do I have paper in here? Of course I don't. Why did I even think I had paper in here? There's no reason that I had paper in here. I need paper, I really just need a book, is what I need. A book that doesn't have 10 pages of stuff on it. Yeah, of course. No. I mean, there's leather. I can easily make a book. I don't know if we have the materials. There's an ink sac right there. I'm so stupid. I know we have feathers, so I just need... Oh yeah, and there's it in there as well. Okay. Let me grab... It's not going to be a stack anymore, but oh well. Unless I have paper. Do I have paper? Like, I need to even ask that question. Of course I have stupid paper. I have way too much paper, actually. This is the one that has the loose paper. Right? Yeah. I'll keep that in there. Alright, I can't remember how much paper it needs. And there's leather in here, too, so we can get rid of that. Organize this bag a little bit more, too. Also, don't know what that's about. I don't even know if I want to pretend what that's about. There's just a thing going on in the background, like, as per usual. Alright, book. Sick. You can go in there. Let's see, there's a book there. Where's the feathers that I had? And of course another... You know, I'm gonna throw you in there. I really just need a book so I can actually, like, start writing down the stuff that Falsus wanted to know about himself. There's some stuff I didn't want to tell him right away, but at some point I'm gonna have to, and I want to figure out the best way to actually say it without sounding like the worst person imaginable. It's the least I could do for him. God, do I have to figure out who's so obnoxiously bright? Oh, that's who's so obnoxiously bright. Yeah, okay, that seems about right. Yeah, you know what? I'm not going that way. I have no reason to go that way. Go be bright somewhere else, I guess. At the very least, I know where to not go if I don't want to run into him. Which I don't. Alright. So let me think for a bit. I can just, like, walk around and think for a second. What is probably important to mention? I don't want to mention the hero stuff if I can help it, because I know that he didn't like that pressure. Are you kidding me? Actually? We're in the safe zone, stupid! Oh, is it because I knocked down the... Yeah, it's because I knocked down one of the torches when I just did that. Okay. There. That's better. Stupid skeleton with the stupid place and the... There's no other places that are really darkly lit, right? Or not lit, whatever. Oh.
My boy!
Oh, hey.
Hi, Lou. Good morning.
Hey.
Okay, so you don't have to read this now. You can read it later if you'd like. But, before Falsus went for his surgery, he pulled me aside and gave me what is essentially a last words book. And he wanted me to pass it around if he didn't make it back. And I asked him if he wanted me to pass it around even though he's here because he doesn't remember anything, and he said yes. You do not have to read it if you aren't ready to read it, but if you want to, then I have the book.
I mean...
I'm here to translate the Latin as apparently past me thought you could read it.
I'm pretty sure that we never talk about Latin in the past. But also, I don't know. I mean, you're here. So why would I read a last words book?
I just felt that maybe you should know the last loss I had of you and let others.
I mean, you're gonna get your memories back, so...
Hopefully.
Yeah. Not just hopefully.
You don't have to. Jin would take no offense as I don't even remember writing it, so...
Well, tell you what...
Keep it on me in case people change their mind. But...
And tell you what, once you get your memories back, if you still want me to read it then, I'll read it then. But, I don't know. Again, you're standing right here. That's like standing in front of like a tombstone with like the person just like hanging out next to you. You know, it's a little... It's a little...
Yeah.
Would it help if I laid on the ground?
No, we're...
You're gonna get leaves in your wings.
Probably.
You probably already have leaves in your wings.
Yeah.
Cora, don't tell Cora. They brush my wings, so they might kill me.
Oh, Cora!
Lucian, no, please.
I have no idea where Cora is at anyway.
Cora's right there.
Oh, really? Oh, that makes that joke so much better. It would be so easy to just go over and start calling for Cora, right? It would be so easy. It would be so easy to try and find Cora right now.
Hey, Lou.
Hey, what's
I
up?
slowly turn around when you say that, bro.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, what's up?
Doing that.
Anyways, I'm gonna pull you on over here, Uptown. Let's go.
Oh shit, okay.
Oh, Cora, you
Wait,
saw my message?
Cora's on the pole.
Oh, hold on. On the pole?
What?
What?
What'd you
Cora's on
say?
the pole.
On the no, not
On the pole.
What are you?
pole. I keep hearing P-O-L-E, pole.
It's P-U-double-L.
Yeah, I pulled them.
What?
Hang on, I'm
They're
gonna
not being the gay.
join
In the
Cora
actual-
really fast, just really
Okay.
fast.
Oh, why didn't you just say
Just
that?
Really quick, come over here.
What? What?
Alright,
Come over here.
go.
Okay, I'll be back.
Go with her.
Well, no, I'm just.
Well, dang, there goes the bit that I was about to do. All right.
What was
No.
the bit you were about to do?
No,
Why
no,
is
no,
there
no,
a
no,
picture
no,
of
no,
Pleasant
no.
Malone on a tree?
Falsus put that forever ago.
Oh,
I
wait,
don't
you
know
need
it's
a
still
bet?
there.
No, Dia, don't
You
you
need
a
dare!
bet?
Don't you dare!
You
I
need a
will
bet?
beat you
Stay there.
down. Okay, it's not
Oh,
as
yeah.
bad as I thought it was gonna be. The hammer is ready, though.
What?
Don't think I didn't see that for a second.
What?
Anyway, I'm looking over this way. No, we were joking that Falsus was gonna get a bunch of leaves in his feathers, and Cora apparently brushed them out, so I was just, you know, casually approaching to let them
You
know.
have to hide me uptown. You have to hide me uptown.
After what?
You have to hide me.
I got this.
Ah, dang.
I got no,
Wow.
I got this. I got this.
Uptown, when did you get wings?
You know, since I you know, every time a bell
Became gay.
rings, I'm not. I mean, I am, but for not for anybody
Back to
here.
it.
I
Back
mean-
to it.
Look at this. Ah, shit. There we go.
Oh,
Dum dum.
You know I'm gonna
Ooh,
associate
bring
that
me
with you
Dum
being
Dum.
flustered every time now, right?
No.
I'm honestly just surprised you got it to fit so nicely with
Aha.
the like the horn cutouts.
Oh, nice crown.
Oh no, I cut
Wait, I'll
into
put it
it,
back on.
obviously.
Yeah, yeah.
Ah.
put it back on uptown.
Are we all
Well-
putting on our faces?
It looks like it has hands though with the antlers.
Oh my god, wait, especially if you look at it from the
We
side.
both have glowing hats.
Look at it from the side. It really does look like hands.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it does. I'm using my third eye.
It looks like hands.
Yeah, look at your reflection in something.
Yeah. I can't make that joke in character. I wouldn't know what that is.
Out of character, what was the joke?
Doug Dimmadome? The Dimsdale Dimmadome?
I
It's
showed
me,
you
Doug
Fairly Odd Parents. We got
Dimmadome.
this.
We did. Mm-hmm.
Showed
The
you all
owner of
Fairly
the
Odd.
Dimbidale Dibibidome.
Yeah.
I honestly, I prefer my bird.
Mm.
I unironically really like it.
It's bedtime.
It's bedtime.
Go to
Go,
bed.
go.
I
Oh, he's
get
gonna
it.
go
They're very
sleepy.
pretty.
Dude,
Well,
stop
let's
talking.
Go to bed.
Yeah, I am.
Let's go to bed.
Hold on.
Yeah, know your worth.
I know exactly what face I pulled to swoo upon.
I'm staring in this direct. You know, I'm gonna join you on that.
Yeah,
Actually.
Lucian?
You wanna
Yeah, man?
Join what?
No, this is in my
Just-
time. We call this
What's this one?
stabbing a bitch.
Uh-huh.
Shanking?
Just
Oh,
making
that
sure.
too.
Sure of what? What the fuck is happening?
Don't worry.
Oh,
about
the
it.
eyes?
No, this is fine. It's the other one.
What other one?
What other one?
The hat?
This one?
Oh, I think I know which one you mean.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Do it. Do it.
Well, do it if you don't value your life.
Wait,
That's,
what?
okay, don't do it. Don't do
What
it.
is
Don't do
happening?
it.
You know,
Don't
there's a
do
lot
it.
of people that as soon as you said that would have done it.
What
Don't
just
do it.
happened?
Don't do it.
Why
Don't
you
fucking
both
do it.
have your weapons out?
Di's being a creep, that's why.
What did Gaia say?
I'm gonna have
You're gonna want
I'm
to
gonna
walk away.
update I'm gonna take a screenshot real quick so I can
Mhm.
update my tier list picture.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Can I be in it? Can I be in it? Can I be in it?
No.
Oh.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Profile picture!
Out of character, I'm gonna refuse to put him on the tier list if he actually if he actually makes that thing his tier list image. Nah.
You're staring staring at me from the
He's
distance
doing
right
it!
now.
He's
I can
doing
see
it!
I can
I
see
refuse
it.
to
I
look
took a
over
picture.
there. I
I took a picture, guys.
refuse.
Guys, I took a
Oh.
picture. Guys, I took a picture.
You see, I
I
knew I
got it.
liked you for a reason. I knew
Yeah.
I knew I liked you for a reason.
I gotta be a freak sometimes.
Oh. How do you live with these people, Lucian?
I don't know. I don't know at this point.
You're a stronger man than I.
Eh. I think it's just being stuck here. I think that's actually it.
That makes sense.
Yes. Good point.
Oh, which reminds me, Lucian, I talked with Falsus on if they wanted to help with the event idea,
Oh yeah?
and they said they do. So if you still want to help with that,
Yeah, I think that'd be cool.
all right. Yay! More people.
What the fuck are you planning?
We have no
I
idea.
told you about this. Uptown.
Oh, that.
We just wanted to
That.
plan something. I don't know.
I have a lot of ideas that I have to
Listen,
bring up to you guys,
if you
but
need
that would have
help,
to be
I
like in a
mean-
circle type of thing.
If you need help, I mean, I have muscles to move things.
Yeah, we might actually need that. Okay, you're hired. Anyways. For
That-
that reason only. Anyways,
Okay.
what the fuck? Do you see this?
What?
The instant Lawrence messages? Our phantom son has absorbed our other oh my god!
What does that mean?
What the fuck?
I don't know!
I'm scared.
I don't have a kid in this place, do I?
No?
What the fuck not?
You-
I think you
better
would
fucking
normally
not.
know.
No, 'cause the thing is, for some reason, the way that I, like, imagined it is that, like, it just popped up type of thing.
I saw.
You saw? Yeah.
I saw you.
Silly things.
I imagine it's just, like, it popped out of nowhere, and it's like, you had a kid this entire fucking time in this world.
What is the Twin Towers?
Wait, no one
It's-
explain yet. No one explain yet. No one explain yet.
Oh god.
No,
You
but
don't
I
even
also-
know it yet! You don't even know it, I'm tired!
I don't know. I don't
Yeah,
know
actually,
about the
wait.
event, but I need. I don't know about the event. I need to know if I know about the towers existed.
Oh, okay.
No, maybe, possibly. I don't
Out of
know.
character,
I think
when
so.
were they built? Let's do a history lesson, folks.
Let's do a history lesson.
They were built in 2001, right
Wait.
after they got destroyed.
Wait, no. Primarily built between 1966 and 1975. She wouldn't know about the Twin
Oh my
Towers.
Yeah, 1973 is when they were done.
Someone break to her 9/11 right now.
Oh no.
So let me do it.
Hi guys.
Those fuck
When a
ass.
mommy,
Alright.
when a mommy tower and a daddy tower love each other very much.
Alright, you ready? You
Guys,
guys
you see how I'm
actually
not
want it?
swinging
You guys
back?
actually want it? You guys
I
actually
did
want
not
it?
expect that,
What
actually.
Yeah, it's those two fuck ass towers in New York, right? They just look the same.
Okay, well, here's a little update on that, alright? There are these
Okay.
two towers in New York, Falsus,
Were.
alright?
What
Were,
is New
sorry,
York?
were.
I'm sorry, what do you mean were?
Let me explain. There were these two
I
towers
feel like I
in New
should
York.
walk away from this.
And I'm recording, so I mean we're both fucked.
Alright, I'm
Okay.
streaming. I'm
Yeah,
logged
we're
in
all
right now.
fucked.
Alright, okay, yeah.
Oh wait,
So-
you're live. Hi, loose chat.
So there were these two towers, and you know people
Use
work
chat,
there and everything,
subscribe.
and
They loved each other
they got
very
hit
much.
by two
Subscribe
planes,
and
and they both collapsed.
Get out.
What?
They both
Oh.
collapsed, and everybody who was in that building died.
Some
Well, not everybody. The ones who were on the very top floor, they died.
That sounds like a national tragedy.
I mean, yeah.
It is. It is.
Yeah.
I'm sure they're taking precautions to make sure it doesn't happen again then, right?
Someone's taking
Definitely.
money.
Definitely. Oh, very too much. A lot.
Perhaps I should form a group to make sure then.
I don't think we have twin towers in
We
this
don't
place.
have those here.
No, I said they,
Oh.
whoever,
Oh, they
the
did.
owners
Oh.
of the Twin
Oh,
Towers.
maybe.
They also in the same place at the same time hit the Pentagon.
I'm just
the Pentagon?
What's the Pentagon?
It's another place.
No, my
It's an
goddamn
arguably more
octagon.
important building.
You know there's a Taco Bell in there?
Wait, what?
What?
Is it Taco Bell in the Pentagon?
Is it Taco?
There's
What else?
multiple restaurants in the Pentagon, yes.
What?
Oh
I
my
want to go to the
God,
Taco Bell in the
Starbucks.
Pentagon. I hate
Yeah,
that
me-
place.
Anyways, that is the story though.
That's awful.
I see.
Yeah. So,
Right. My
it was actually 3
condolences.
planes, not 2. Still. 2 that hit the tower, and then 1 that hit the Pentagon.
I
Would
feel
you
like you're
guys like?
out of character. I feel like you're missing one.
Yeah,
Am I
there's
missing one?
Yeah, okay, so there's one plane, but it got.
Oh, there was the
Yeah.
other one.
It's
Yeah,
okay.
there
A lot
was
of
the
people
other
forget
one.
that one, which kind of sucks.
So
You want a fun fact? I know the airport where all the planes came from.
yeah,
I've
I
been
do
in that
too.
airport.
Character.
They-
That's got to be the
they-
worst placard outside in history.
Uptown to 9/11. True.
So
The best
you wanna know?
airplanes in town.
You want to know some the restaurants that are in the Pentagon?
Sure. What are
They
the
hit the
restaurants? in
Chris, why do you know
They
these
hit
off the
the
top of
fucking
your head? Chris,
Pentagon!
why do you know these off the top of your head?
They were in the Pentagon.
Subway,
What?
McDonald's,
Ew.
Dunkin'
What?
Donuts.
What?
There's a Panda Express.
Do you even?
I don't understand any of.
How did you?
Why
know?
is
The,
it-
the things
Okay,
that
Falsus,
they're
I'm
like,
gonna take you away from this
There's
conversation.
also a
Okay.
KFC, a Pizza Hut, and
How did
Taco
you
Bell.
learn
I don't
about?
know what's
Okay.
happening.
Okay.
I didn't understand majority of those words in that specific
It's alright.
order.
It's alright.
Okay. How about this? The Pentagon is. It's essentially like the most like. Okay. God, I don't know how to explain this. Really high security, like, operation with a lot of, like, really important people in it. Okay?
Okay.
And the restaurant. I guess there's restaurants in it, I guess?
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't know. That's what they were talking about. It's only to obviously certain worlds, so
Yeah.
it's not going to be important to everyone.
I see.
Unless they also have it and they just called it another thing.
Did my world have a pentagon?
I don't think so.
I,
What about Twin Towers?
I'm
Bro.
you would have to
You've
find that
mentioned towers but not twin towers, so
Hmm.
out. I mean, if there were towers, it
Funny
could
is
have
the
been.
higher we jump, they start to cut out.
I
the
mean-
distance.
I guess it's a name at the end of the day. Like,
Yeah. Could have had triplet towers.
What the fuck?
Sorry.
Yeah,
That's a bubbly thing. Bubbly had to say it. I'm sorry.
Well, that's
Quadruple
just
towers.
on the screen.
Quadruple tower.
they're good.
Quadrants. Towers.
Quadrants.
I-
Quadrants.
Yeah, I guess. But yeah, it's
Let's change the subject.
Welcome to WarrenSMP.
Are we sure the water is clean? What are you talking about?
that's why you purify it, dummy.
Hmm.
I think they're talking about
Hello.
probably the Maverick thing.
Mm.
Oh, well, I mean, is there a
Yeah.
water purifier?
I
Oh,
think so. I mean, I'd
Hey,
assume so.
Lawrence.
hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Is this a meat or re-meat?
This is a meat, I think.
It is a me.
What? Oh.
Uh,
Hey, man.
Yeah, he lost his memories. We've been trying to make
man,
sure
how's
that
it going?
he knows what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
My
There we go.
name is Falsus Prometo. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Okay, it's good to meet you, I guess.
What's your name?
Lawrence.
Lauren. Oh, Maverick is wanting to speak with you.
I can imagine. Usually he does. Is he here or is he still in his cell?
I think he's
They moved it down there.
They've moved it in the safe zone?
yeah.
Yes.
Why is that? What happened?
That night was a blur for me. I'm letting someone else talk about it.
You might want to.
We might have to get Xavier for this.
You might want to talk to Savior on that one because
Right, that's
Savior
right,
has
he's
the
a-
info.
No, I need to know now.
No, we don't. Yeah, but we can't give you the proper info. Savior has
Here,
it all written out. That's why I'm saying you might want to talk to Savior.
It was a pleasure meeting you.
Wait, what happened?
Oh my god, right, I forgot that's his lawyer.
Yeah, that's his lawyer. That's why I was like.
I forgot that
Oh,
lawyers were a
shit.
thing!
I zoned
I'm
in my...
coming to tell them.
That's why
What?
I'm just sending him
What?
over to Savior because I'm like, oh.
Okay,
What the fuck is
the
going on?
I don't want to give him
Nitty-gritty.
It's jail and
Why do we
there's
have
a
jail? We're
lawyer.
dead.
They're gonna freak out. They're gonna freak out.
okay,
They're
nitty gritty of
gonna
it.
freak.
Nitty gritty of
freak
it. There's
Yes.
dude that's causing problems. He has a lawyer. I totally forgot about that. I'm guessing everyone else forgot about that too.
No, I didn't forget. That's why I was just like, go to Savior.
I mean, I
I'm
know.
like-
Oh god, I remember it was mentioned yesterday, and I've totally.
No, you're good. You're good. It's I'm honestly, if they asked anyone in here, they probably would tell them that Mav's been moved.
Actually,
I mean,
no, we don't
if
even
we
have
lie,
laws.
it's kind of worse. No, we don't. That's why I don't understand why there's a lawyer in general.
Okay, regardless,
Oh.
there's still a dude causing problems. Okay.
He got a little pushy there.
Like,
I
what
mean-
kind of problems?
Nearly getting people
There's a-
killed problems.
Book on
Who?
the notice board, I think, right? If I
Who?
remember
Teaching them
correctly,
something.
Savior said something about
teaching
that.
something that should
I
have
didn't hear what you said.
about lobotomies.
I said, I think there's a book on the notice board, if I remember. I think
Oh, is
Savior
there?
said that.
Yeah, maybe that might
Yeah.
be.
I'll go check. Hang on.
I would just go with her.
God, we're all so stupid, actually.
Oh, we're fucked, bro.
I mean, we're not like.
What's happened?
So yeah, I just forgot
What
that.
just happened?
Yeah, I just forgot that there's a. We have a. But again, there's no law. This is so confusing.
I didn't know they were a lawyer. Okay. I don't know if we should go over and check it out or.
I don't know. Also, okay, this is not related to the situation at all, but I have to ask this because I keep seeing him. Why is Orion glowing?
Oh, we
fog.
asked about that and there, yeah.
What?
The fog.
What do you mean the fog?
On the third floor, there's a room with a bridge.
Yeah, yeah, I've seen it.
There's fog underneath.
If you fall in it, I guess
That
it makes you glow.
happens.
Do we know how long for? This is
Probably the same as most things. It's like a day.
all right. Sick. Yeah.
Yeah, it's blinding me as well. It's in my peripheral
I
vision.
mean, it's not so much blinding as it is that I just have to look at Orion all the time, and that is like one of the last people I want to look at all the time.
Let's spray water on them. Sorry, intrusive thoughts one.
I mean, you know,
I
no,
was
not
gonna
gonna,
say-
not gonna.
I was gonna say, they're glowing. Splash water on them.
Mhm.
Makes the glow go away, but it's not that. That's not how that works.
I mean, you never know until you try, I guess.
Water fight.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so curious on what's going on over there, but I gotta not be nosy. I also don't know if they're downstairs, and I'm trying not to go down there.
Oh,
Even though I
with Maverick.
Yeah, because I never met them, but I learned today that what the fuck they did with the room in the second floor, the cold rooms. So, yeah, I'm not happy.
Wait,
I'm
what
still
did they?
not happy about the other shit that they with Orion and everything. I'm not happy about either.
Yeah. What else did he do, by the way? Because I got told something, and then
from what I was told, he burnt one of the flowers in the rooms.
uh-huh.
So
And that's
it was in one. I think it was in one of the offering rooms.
uh-huh. Oh,
It's not allowed.
I see hamburgers here to say hi.
Hi,
He was
hamburger.
in the hospital, so I brought him over.
Yeah.
If he was mine, I prefer taking responsibility, and plus, he seems so whimsical.
He's very whimsical.
Guys, I'm gonna skedaddle.
All right.
Good night, Daya.
Night night.
Yeah. Night.
Oh,
Wow.
I'm going to bed now.
Yeah. The ferret's also going to get some sleep, I guess. But yeah. So he burnt a flower.
he burnt one of the flowers, and if it's like the flower that it's in the hall, like in that cult room, it belongs to them. Don't destroy their stuff.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if maybe there was anything else that they destroyed, but it pissed them off, got them upset, so that entire hall is closed off.
Okay. So, wait, sorry, was there anything else that he did?
And that's what I was told. There could have been something else, but not that I know of.
Didn't he try to put a hit on Ryan?
Yeah, that part I knew
that
about,
you
you know,
know.
that part
Yeah.
makes sense. And I
It's more
know that
just-
apparently he shoved Chris off a second floor, which,
Yeah.
that sucks as well, but
Teach some maracas lobotomies and murder.
yeah, that sucks. I'm not saying, like, I'm just trying to figure. I just realized I didn't actually know why he was up there in the first place, other than the Chris thing. But people have tried to toss people off second floors before.
Yeah, all I know though is
Well,
that
didn't he also try to murder Xavier?
Did he? I don't know. Oh, hey, Hamburger, what's up?
He's going on an adventure.
He's
He
going
seems
on-
like you.
Surprising, a lot of animals don't
they're
like
just
me.
staring at my soul. Staring into my soul, bro.
Judging.
They're still over there? Yeah, they are. I can tell by what fucking. Oh no, they're coming.
Alright, separated.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can tell because he's not obnoxiously glowing in everyone's eyeballs. It's probably why sometimes
Unfortunately, no, there is no book over there.
Alright, so how was it going?
There's no book over there. I thought
Yeah,
there was, but
Oh,
there
How
never
the
was.
Hamburger on the
Oh,
patrol.
hi, Hamburger.
Oh,
What the
Hamburger
fuck is that?
really likes
That's a. I was about to say fetus.
It is a
Yeah.
pet ferret.
It looks like a fucking fetus.
How is
Be
that
nice to my
fetus, guys?
Away from me.
It's
Boy.
just a ferret.
Harmless.
It-
He's just
it's-
enjoying himself.
It's incredibly long. Oh.
Yeah.
Carrot Jr.
I'm not gonna say it. I'm
Wait,
not
are
gonna
you
say it.
scared of
I'm not
ferrets?
gonna say it.
No, it's just weird looking.
Fetus.
Stop.
That's what it is. Jesus. Like, look at that thing.
I mean,
It's cute.
Okay, Hamburger.
It's cute, though.
I guess we have some like brain damage.
I technically do have brain damage, damn it.
Uptown.
Oh,
Uptown.
Yes.
no.
Do I have a spray bottle in this
fumble.
fucking backpack? Hold on.
What?
I don't think we have spray bottles.
Are you gonna spray me with a fucking spray bottle?
Yeah, I am.
No.
There's like water buckets, but
No,
that's about as close.
No.
I have a water bottle. Boom, boom.
Fucking
Oh.
stop.
I guess canteen, could.
Yeah, I sprayed you
You
with
just-
water.
You just gotta like hold your finger over.
I'm
the
on
bottom
it.
and
I'm
just
on
make-
it.
Make like a little spray.
I got it. I got your
Me-
photo.
Oh,
I'm
I
also
also got
getting a
a
screenshot.
Oh, I got a screenshot, yeah.
Yeah, don't worry, I got one
Just
too.
sent that to me because I love this little wig email where I could just do this.
Oh.
I love that so fucking much. What the heck?
There you go.
I got you,
love it.
fam.
This was
You're
You're
gonna
gonna
get-
get like 20
You're
DMs.
gonna get like so many photos.
And like the best part of this email, assume position, shark.
Alright.
Oh no, you're wrong wing.
Wrong way.
That's not the
Oh, fuck. I'm on it.
It's only
I'm
one.
on it.
Shark's the perfect way to just slide into it.
Yay.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm just
Friendship.
looking at you like,
Friendship.
what are you doing? That's my place.
Okay.
Look it up.
Yeah,
Look it up. They literally are looking at you.
Dude looked up as she said it.
It turned to me slowly.
Oh my god, Hamburger's helping complete the bingo card, the slow turn.
Oh my gosh. Hamburger did the slow turn this time.
I have not been doing the bingo card.
I haven't either, but I think it's funny to bring up.
I've been wanting to, and every time I forget. Yeah, old man, there is a bingo card.
I'm out of it, okay?
Whimsical creature.
1873 looking ass. Sorry.
Very whimsical.
What the fuck? 1873.
Dang.
Oh god. I'm old.
No, you're not. You're not. No, you're not.
I mean, you were old before, but that's just ancient at that
No.
point.
What?
Good fucking comeback, Lou. Shit, I'm proud.
Dang, Lou.
Jeez.
God.
We care for you.
You keep getting bullied.
To be fair, I think all of us are
Sure.
old in Mal's point
Sure
of
you
view.
do, you gremlin.
Yeah.
Am I?
Probably. Actually, a lot of us come from a really similar world with like a lot of similar cultures, and I.
I'm being gay right now.
What are you
What?
doing?
Also,
What'd you say?
What did you say?
Why are you being gay from my son?
No, it's not. No.
Falsus, who taught
Alright,
you homophobia?
Hey, be quiet.
I'm
Be
not
quiet.
I'm
Be
just
quiet.
asking why they're doing
Cora.
it directly in
We're-
front of him.
We're not being gay.
Cora, watch this. Watch this.
Alright.
Boop.
What the fuck?
I'm lagging. That was so far off for me, bro.
It was
Boop.
Don't. What the fuck?
Lucian.
Hmm?
It was honestly mainly just to mess with him because they
Oh,
were
fair.
Oh
denying
no,
it.
Jimbo.
No,
What?
we're not. We're not.
What?
Are you
Why
guys talking
not?
about?
Hold on, hold
I
on.
said that out of character.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
I said, oh no, Jimbo.
Earlier they were heavily denying it in the chat
Mhm.
logs.
Mhm.
Yeah. We were, because that's not what was happening.
Mm-hmm.
We were just yapping.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, fair enough.
Yeah.
Probably. I don't know. I didn't see the.
You sound so convinced.
Just believe me, Luke, please.
I mean, listen, I just don't pay attention to the logs that often.
It was very adamant.
It wasn't.
Out of character, it's almost like
was-
I was probably setting up stream or something. Isn't it?
It was just a talk.
The talk? I thought you were old enough to have that already.
What?
What's the easiest way to escape this conversation? Let's see. If I go this way,
What are you talking
maybe.
about?
Okay, that broke
I've
me
just said
actually.
the talk.
Uh-huh.
I said uptown. I thought they were old enough to have that already.
And I'm out of here.
Audio things. Excuse you.
What the fuck is happening, bro?
Yeah, I'm coming with. Testing out the elevator.
How do I work this?
I'm gonna be so honest, I don't really know how either. There's apparently a manual. I didn't think an elevator needed a manual.
Oh god, do not let her near me. I made the
Uh-oh.
mistake of
Hello.
calling Chris a
What the fuck are they doing in there?
Trying to figure out how an elevator works.
Get in
Go
here.
for it.
Quick.
I'm on.
Oh god.
Uh,
You know what? I'm just.
Oh!
well,
Oh,
there they
God.
go. Oh, the ferret.
Oh,
Okay, please don't go. Oh no.
oh no. The ferret just disappeared for me. I'm lagging that bad.
No, it just it just okay.
Okay.
Well, I'm really hoping that it picked a good spot that wasn't underneath the elevator to pop up at.
I don't think so.
Also, God, my frame rates are so terrible looking at that thing.
It's not just me. Okay, thank God.
All right, we can wait for them. We can wait for them up here.
Oh my God. I'll walk away because my frame rates are being
Yeah.
assholes.
So, how do you think the whole lawyer conversation's going?
Honestly, horribly.
Yeah, that was dumb on everyone's part, I think, actually.
What?
To just... I mean, again, at the end of the day, we don't have laws, so, like, I don't really see the point in having a lawyer if there's no laws yet. Like, we gotta get to that part first, but at the same time, he kind of appointed himself the dude's lawyer, so probably both of them are pissed.
My question is, why have a lawyer in this place anyway?
I mean, I'm assuming that because he's a lawyer and from where he came from. Some sort of
I'm just
normalcy.
gonna hide behind you.
Oh, alright.
Oh, wait, I got this. I'll spread my wings out. See?
Oh shit.
Oh,
That
man.
wow, you tried to
Lost
hide from me,
hiding
but hid in
privileges.
front of me.
I think the ferret is trying to block this from happening.
The ferret's just
Hello,
running
Chris.
around.
I can
Lovely-
still see the antlers.
Lovely day we're having.
Uh-huh.
There's nothing behind me. Hello,
Mm,
hamburger.
I can see their foot.
Oh, that
No.
dude's spinning.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's
Oh,
good. Look.
look at him go!
He's dancing.
Go.
Oh, now I'm
Little
telling
dancey dance.
Ah, there he goes.
They're still spinning for me, motherfucker.
Oh yeah, you're so far behind. Let's get away from
Bro's
this area.
exploring. Bro's exploring.
Yeah, let's get away from
I don't care. I'm tweaking so hard at the design. I'm tweaking at it. Lemon, you don't understand.
No, listen, I can tell. I look at it and my frames decide to drop
No,
off the deep end.
it's not the frames. The frames aren't the issue. That's how I'm tweaking
The
it.
frames are also an issue. It's okay though. It's okay. Yeah,
There's
burger.
better ways to build
Hey.
it without it lagging.
There you go.
Someone hit me, and then tell me if it's late.
Oh yeah, that's
oh,
late.
Yep.
Fuck!
Hold on. We're still waiting here. You haven't moved yet. Oh, there we go.
Okay,
Shit.
ready? 3, 2, 1, hit.
Fuck. I didn't get anything.
Wait
Hold
for
on,
it.
Wait.
Oh! Damn
Let's
it!
go. So, let's go.
Okay, wait, stop beating Cora.
I'm not getting anything, bro. I'm not getting shit.
You're about to.
I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon.
You see why I was telling you to cut it out now?
Alright, subject to the
No, stop hitting Cora.
I don't get shit, bro. I'm
Okay.
good. I'm all good. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
Ran through like.
Never mind.
What are you doing?
Never mind.
He is joyous. Let him be joyous.
It's so silly.
Drinking the blood.
Out of character, I love how the
I
parrot
have a
model moves.
stupid hat
It's
on
so
or something?
cute.
Okay.
I love how they move. It's just so cute.
He is a joyous creature.
Uptown on a fucking roof? Hold on.
What?
I have no
He
idea.
really likes Lucian.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. I guess don't shove me. I think he's trying to square up. Actually,
No,
Guess what?
Lou,
Maybe
not
I'll
every
guess
animal
you.
is trying to square up with you.
there's
Well,
so
we
many
guessed you.
animals in this place that try to square up with
You mean
me.
Borzoi?
That
I
thing
wasn't wrong. They were on
is
the roof.
evil. Okay, I
He
know
is
everyone.
not evil.
Everyone else thinks that stupid
Why
thing.
is Borzoi evil? Give me the reason.
It always is up in my face. Always.
Because of where you sit from time to time.
Even when I move seats, it tries to get up in my face.
You have such a hatred for Borzoi.
Listen, I get that it's nice to every single other person that goes in that room, but it hates me, okay?
I literally watched you stare it down for like 20 minutes once.
What hates you?
There's a... There's a... God, what even is it? I think it's an anteater? There's an anteater in my house, or Mal's house, but like in her area, that it's called... It's a really long name, but like Boyzoi is his name, right? And this thing just constantly is messing with me every time I go into that area. Constantly up in my face, like it's trying to get a fight.
It's always staring him down. Every time. But it's not even actually staring down. I don't even think that thing has a thought in its head. I'm gonna be so honest.
No, it has a thought, and its thought is that it hates me.
Sorry. Why? Where are you getting the anteater? Is the other question I got.
Wasn't it from the halls? Do you remember?
Probably. Sometimes the halls is just like, whatever, I've probably tortured you guys enough. Have like a small critter of some sorts.
I have a little mushroom guy from the halls. He showed.
It really
he
likes
showed
Mal.
us a
Actually,
bunch.
Mal gets a lot of those sorts of like gifts.
Yeah, that's where all the hummingbirds came from. That's a
I wanted a
hummingbird.
cat or something at that point.
What?
I'm gonna get a cat. I'm gonna find a cat out there and take it.
I don't think we've actually seen any, like, cats out there now that I think about it.
I miss my cat, damn it.
Oh, there's the one cat that's not so good.
Well, that doesn't count as a cat. That's an entity thing.
It's a cat shape.
Oh, yeah, right. You probably don't know what we're talking about, do you?
No.
Okay, there's a small black cat, white glowing eyes. I think it has, like, teeth that you can see. Creepy little thing. Looks like it's made of, like, tar, essentially. And it's just a jerk. It's just trying to cause problems and the like.
Oddly enough,
So like a normal cat.
Well, a cat with bear traps. So, well, it.
Oh.
Oddly enough, I was camping on the second floor with Pebble one time, and I did not have any problems. It just looked at me, did a little dance, and then ran off.
Yeah, it lined an entire hallway with, like, bear traps once, so, in order to stop people from getting saved from something, so... Yeah.
Damn. Not a cat that I would want.
No, definitely. Some people like it in here, I think, but...
I think I'm just accidentally breaking Uptown at this point.
I don't know, it reminds me too much of something to want to be around it.
I was gonna say something stupid. But then I forgot halfway through.
Oh.
Bubbly didn't forget. Bubbly's just trying not to have the Elizabeth thoughts. I was gonna say, let's befriend it. No.
You gotta lock in his Cora, not his Elizabeth.
I gotta lock in. I just hear you say, have you tried befriending it? Give it pets. No. I'm gonna find a dog or something.
Yeah, I don't think we've seen any dogs either, now that I think about it.
Well, I mean, there's those wolves.
Yeah, but those are like, you know, killer vicious. Actually, Mal has some of those, but they still bite you a lot if you don't give them what they want.
Give them bones.
There's a lot of things that you can just feed stuff in here and apparently get it to chill out, now that I'm thinking about it.
We found out Sherbert, the little, one of the little creatures, when fed, because Cypress accidentally fed it, it shrinks instead.
What?
Yeah, Sherbert shrinks instead of growing when fed. It gets smaller.
Maybe it's like sick or something. Maybe they have
No,
different.
just
Maybe they have
apparently that's
different things when they get sick.
I don't know. It's just apparently always always been that way. From when I asked, has that always been a thing? And it's just like it just did a little nod that it does.
Do you think that those things actually understand everything that's being said, or do you think they're just doing it because they want people to feed them? At least from what I've seen.
Sherbert doesn't really eat. It's weird. Sherbert's not really one that like actually eats anything you give him. Like they ate the one thing, but that was because it was like I think tea leaves. But when it accidentally picked up some stuff, it just threw it back to us. Or it just holds onto it and shakes it like a toy. Sherbert's weird. I don't know.
Yeah.
It likes to pop up sometimes and come say hi.
Oh. Looks like lawyer conversation's over.
Oh no.
Oh dear. I swear if they try to get him to be let out into the safe zone, I'm gonna crash out.
I don't know what's gonna happen. I
don't know either. I just know that even like with lawyer stuff, I know Lawrence kept going on about, oh, Mab's drunk, so it's, you know, they're not themselves, and I'm like, they're pretty coherent about what they want to do.
I mean, that's just kind of like the lawyers I had in the place that I was from are pretty bad, but I know it's supposed to be a thing where they kind of have to say stuff like that for the people that are paying them. Actually, wait, is Maverick paying him?
We don't even have a currency, so I don't even think Maverick has money.
Yeah. Oh, hey.
Hello.
Hey.
Welcome back.
I turned around and got jump scared by your normal model for a second.
Falsus jump scare.
Yeah, like actually, I was like, oh.
Normal man jump scare.
Speaking of that, Lo, I forgot to remind you after D&D, but...
Yeah, I know. Once
Oh, okay.
I'm done today, I'll get to it.
Oh, I just realized I sent you a DM. I forgot about it. I generally forgot I
It's
DM'd you.
okay. It's okay. Don't worry, we'll get it figured out.
Oh shit!
Hmm?
I never gave Apollo back the flags.
No, Apollo will never be gay.
That's not how that works.
Oh, if you take, listen, I have. You guys don't have your flags on you. I mean, I have mine.
I have mine in my house.
If you lose your flag, you're no
I
longer
have
gay.
2 of them. I can't bring both of them out
Dang,
here.
wish I knew that.
Full staff. If you don't have your flags on you, you're no longer gay. So you gotta get
Well,
on
I mean,
that.
what
I'm
flag?
straight. Wow.
What flag did Apollo have? We could just
Fuck,
grab
another
one
straight girl.
from the tree too.
Well, no, I know they still
Yeah,
have a lot
I
more. I just
thought
wanted to give
that,
them back
you
the
little-
ones.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Ginger snatch.
The turn I did.
Huh?
Oh. Tired.
Me for real. Except like I'm
You
way
do look
cuter.
tired today.
Alright. Sorry, the dog was being taken out. Anyways.
What? Taking out back.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
Gotta
Anyways,
get
back
that
to character.
dog out. Oh. Okay, you got it. My bit got cut off by a character, damn.
What? No, say what you were gonna say.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna take him out back so hard they're gonna make a sequel to Old Yeller.
No! I've never seen Old Yeller.
I just wanted to eat my chips in peace.
I've
Spoiler
never
warning,
seen
the dog
Old Yeller.
dies.
What?
Yeah, I'm
Spoiler
good.
warning, the dog dies.
Is that actually like I've
I'm
never
good.
seen it?
Okay, so
Yeah, no,
spoilers.
he
The
gets
dog gets rabies, so they make the kid
What?
like take him out back and kill the dog.
Why?
Cause he has
He has
rabies.
rabies.
Oh, that's the shots.
Hi,
Hey, we're-
Kara.
Kind of half in
Warfare,
character.
warfare.
Yeah, let's get back in character.
Come back in 2 minutes. Because it
No, that doesn't
was
make sense
too-
to me.
was too late.
Fuck you mean it was too late?
The dog had
If an animal-
rabies.
If an animal has rabies, it can't be cured.
If most
unfortunately.
things get rabies for too long, it's over. Like
Half
even
the
for
safe
people.
zone, I'm pretty sure has
This is Bubbly being mind blown because she's never seen the fucking thing.
It's a book actually.
And she's never read the fucking book. Or I don't read.
They actually did make a
glad
sequel
you
to
never
Old
read
Yeller.
What do they call it? Young Yeller?
I don't remember the name, but it was about the dog that he got after the
Old
fact.
Shouter.
Get back in character so
The
that
dog that
Luna
was
can
shot.
leave.
Anyways, let's go back.
Oh my god.
Alright, last week.
one last shot.
Hamilton?
Shooting.
You just say Hamilton.
I don't know
Hamilton?
what's happening anymore. How do you know?
How do you know Hamilton?
I think
I
they mean
mean,
the
he's on
history.
He's on the $10 bill.
Yeah, the history, not the musical.
It was a musical?
Yeah.
Fuck,
like
I spoke
Cat-
too much. I spoke
What,
too
like
much.
Phantom of the Opera?
Wait, was Phantom of the Opera in that time? Let me think.
I'm trying. All the musicals I like came in '80s, so I'm like, what? Fuck, what came before?
I think Phantom might have actually been. No, Phantom. You could technically say the movies from Phantom of the Opera because there were movies. But it was originally a.
You're right here with us, Falsus.
Playing for general, for
Oh,
other
okay.
people.
For-
There are
for
other
Pink-
people
For
besides
Pink
you.
to get her ass over here.
I
Yeah,
get
but
you,
like,
I
stop
get
being
you.
an asshole.
For Xavier.
Why are your arms out?
What do you mean?
Your arms are up.
Oh, I hotkeyed by accident. Whoops.
Oh, okay.
He's like, just ready for a hug the entire
Hamburger
time.
came running over wanting a hug.
If that thing
Did
touches
that
me, I
hamburger
swear.
ran to you?
Oh, hey!
Oh, that's betrayal. That's betrayal right there.
He's gone on an adventure. He seems to really enjoy the sun.
No, don't do it again. Alright, okay.
I just still see Orion just
I
going
need
on a
another
walk down
screeny.
there.
That's all good. Another picture for me.
Are they wearing a hat?
Yeah. I think
Oh.
Orion's in a cowboy hat.
Yeah, no, you can tell the
I wanna
stupid
be a
cowboy hat from the
cowboy,
stupid silhouette that
baby.
is everywhere.
I wanna be a
Ryan
cowboy,
in a cowboy hat.
baby. Orion,
Yeah.
2025.
I just see them.
It wasn't a good picture. but
Why is Orion in a cowboy hat?
It's not letting me send you the picture.
Terrible day. I
It is
hate
a terrible
everything.
day.
I love how I just see Orion stop after you type that.
I wrote baby wrong. I wrote babe. We don't talk about it.
Hamburger's going adventuring.
No, he's stealing my identity. No way.
Boop.
It's a
Oh.
relaxing day.
Off he goes. God, I can't wait for whatever fog or whatever this is to go away, so I don't have to keep looking at him. Oh.
I think he wants you to pet him.
The instant stare.
Okay.
Yes.
He does love you.
This keeps happening.
What's up?
Yes, down there.
Oh.
Fuck you mean down here?
I have to look down to talk to
No,
you.
I want to be a cowboy, baby. I am a cowboy.
What the fuck?
I mean, you got the baby
Orion,
part down, I
Orion.
guess.
You look amazing.
Orion,
Oh, hello.
Hello.
you can't be stealing their identity. I need
Oh.
that.
How much longer are you gonna glow?
I don't know.
3
I
days.
don't.
I hope.
Do you know if this
so.
is permanent?
I hope not.
What
I
if
hope
the
not
hope
too,
not
because I
either.
could literally see you going through the halls.
What if he's just
Yeah.
irradiated and then this is his life now?
That's
Right.
already happened.
Well, then
hasn't
Pebble
it?
and I have another thing in common.
Radiated cowboy. Make Pebble a cowboy now.
That sounds
Why
like
are
a
you a
book.
cowboy?
That's like a comic book.
Wait, why are you a cowboy right now?
I wanna be a cowboy, baby.
Every cowboy needs a hat and a pair of fancy.
I wanna be a cowboy, baby.
Apparently a
Sorry.
stupid amount of glow, apparently.
It is a little obnoxious, isn't it?
Ow!
Mm-hmm.
Who hit
I
me?
turn around and
It
I
took you a
see
second
what
to
your
register
exact
that.
location. It's
Yeah.
a little
Well, I mean,
Well,
if somebody
at
needs
least-
It was
to
a
talk
light-
to you,
I
if
didn't even
somebody
hit
needs
you,
to
it was a
talk to
light
you, they can
nudge.
find you at least.
Xavier told me I could be a lighthouse beacon, so you know I'm gonna make a lighthouse and I'm just gonna stand in there and go spin.
That's a great idea, actually. I love that.
Anyway,
Shut your bitch ass up. Anyways.
Let's be getting my
Yeah?
God, I
rest.
can't take you
Oh,
seriously
alright.
down there.
Well, it's been good to
Yeah,
see
look up at me. Look up at me.
It's been great seeing you, Lucian. Thanks for
I
hanging out
said not
today.
Yeah.
And thank you for giving him a good attention. He really seems to like you. Oh,
I don't know if I...
Of course, I'm scared.
He likes rubbing against you.
Yeah.
That's when he like you.
Yeah, we'll see. Usually animals
Oh.
just don't like me for very long if they do seem like it, so...
Yeah.
I have a go say your goodbyes.
again.
I think
Say
I'm
that
gonna
shit
die.
Wait, no, look at this.
Alright,
Wait,
he's
look
gonna
at
say
the
goodbye
height.
to
Look
it
at the height.
first.
This is actually really funny. It goes to.
He's looking right at you.
I mean, he's looking at
It
you.
literally goes to.
He's also looking at the pond.
I'm not talking to you guys anymore.
No, wait. Fuck.
Hey,
Oh.
hey.
Oh.
Cora. I'm literally like 5'4". I am also.
Hey,
very short.
Lucian, Falsus, do you hear anything? I don't hear
Oh,
shit.
you're not pulling that.
Huh?
You're not
Do you guys
pulling
hear
out, you
something?
fucking gremlin.
I can't hear anything.
You can't hear anything?
No,
Ooh.
You just acknowledged me.
Oh, like a dagger.
can't
in my
hear
heart.
shit. Can't hear shit.
Damn.
I've clearly
Oh my
missed the
God.
context
Falsus,
of whatever you guys are doing.
Falsus, Lucian, do you hear something?
I'm so wounded.
You right now? What are you talking about?
Okay, uptown. Am I missing something?
I don't see Uptown around.
What's the bit that's going on right now?
No idea.
Silent.
Oh.
It's a cold shoulder.
I'm getting the silent treatment.
Gotcha.
I do not know a counter for it. I wish you luck.
Well, I didn't. You know, I'm kidding.
You can't hear anything.
Cora,
You can
Sorry.
hear the little
give me the
whispers of a
cold-
bitch talking, probably, but I can't hear anything else.
If you stop giving me
My
the cold
whispers
shoulder,
are
I'll let
a
you
little-
use my hair dye.
You use hair dye?
I have hair dye, yeah.
I was attempting to get
So
my.
you're not a ginger?
I'm curious what's
No.
going on.
I am. I just gotta get. I
Everyone's just being silly.
because of stress.
I'm being.
You like rubbing against people.
Yeah.
I don't hear shit.
Don't shove me into other people, though, Hamburger.
If you stop, you'll be allowed to use my makeup.
Alright, okay. See
You
what I'm
can-
talking about?
You can get 3 punches.
Oh, I hear that now.
Fine, go for it.
What am I looking at?
No, I'll do it. I'm saving it. I'm saving it for later.
Okay, I'll
Listen, I
remember.
say
You
don't
have
shove me into
3
people, it immediately
punches.
shoves me. There's a vendetta
You
here.
get
I know
3
there
punches,
is.
Well, I can't do anything.
Can I steal
Okay.
one?
No! Do
Well-
not give her one of your punches!
Can I steal one of the punches?
No!
That's
Aw.
mine.
Okay, fine. I'll just do this. Boop.
I would only give it if I had 4 punches.
Can we distribute the punches so they're not all on Uptown? I'll take one, I suppose.
No, don't punch Falsus.
No, I don't want to punch you.
Okay.
It's fine.
I
This
don't
is
want
not.
Uptown hurt.
Besides, this will definitely not be the first time I'm getting punched.
Okay.
Plus, I don't think Cora can
The
punch that
turn
hard.
we both just did towards you on that one.
I was okay. No, I need to look back up. Look at me for a second. Look at me
What
for
the
a second.
fuck did you just say, Lucy?
Listen, you seem more like a kicking person than a punching person.
Hi, Hamburger.
You know, like
Hamburger's like
kickboxing.
diffusing the situation.
I don't hear anything. I don't know who's hears that. I don't hear anything. Oh,
Ah,
nice.
shucks! I lost mine too. I guess.
Guys hear something? No.
This will not be the
should
first time
calling
I've
it
gotten in a
night.
rumble, and will not be the last.
Amen.
No one?
What is it?
Say it again.
No, I'm good. I'm going
thank
to
you.
bed. I'm trying to say goodnight to everyone.
Yeah, he's been
Alright,
trying for the
good night.
past like 10 minutes.
Sorry, I've been pissed off at people.
Oh, that was pretty good.
Night.
But you can't be mad at me forever.
Good night.
Good
Sleep
night, Nate.
well.
Good night, Uptown. Good night, Lucian.
Yeah,
Night,
good
Falstaff. We'll go feedy sometime.
Yes, I need to relearn apparently.
Oh, don't forget hamburger.
Oh, yep. Wow.
Take
just
your-
shoving
take
through
your
literally.
long
All right.
Take your hot dog rat with you, man.
Be
Yeah,
nice
we're
to
Lucian
him,
over right now.
Upbees.
Oh my god.
Be
I
nice
don't
to
like
him.
that thing. That thing's illegal on boardwalks.
This isn't a boardwalk.
How is that illegal on boardwalk?
Out of character, fun fact, in some boardwalks in New Jersey, having a ferret on the boardwalk is illegal. Yes, my father almost got arrested for it.
It is.
Oh my
It really
god.
is.
Why?
I don't know, man.
Losing to get arrested.
Why did you get arrested for a ferret? That's insane.
No, I didn't. My father did.
Oh my god.
We got arrested too.
What the fuck?
What?
Spreading false
Log
rumors.
night, Falsus.
I don't
Good
have-
night.
Okay.
Yeah,
good
Good
night,
night, Hamburger.
Good night.
That's the one time I'm nice to Hamburger. The one time.
You kept calling it a hot dog.
It's a long rat.
Anyways, I'm gonna go kick a tree or some shit.
Oh
Please
my.
don't kick a tree.
It'll be kind of funny if you did, though.
No, it would hurt.
See, I told you
It
you're more
would
of a
be
kick
will-
person.
Sorry, that was so
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
That was such a shark moment right there. Just the
so automatic.
that was that was you during D&D right there. That was a D&D moment.
I can kick and I can punch. All right.
Yeah, all right, fair enough. Fair enough.
I've learned both. You're not wrong though. I am more of a kicking person.
Give me a head pat.
Not small.
I just gave you a head pat.
Anyways.
Yeah, I mean the legs usually carry more power anyway, so.
Oh my god.
It depends, really.
What?
I mean, I've been told that my punches are pretty hard, but that was by like a couple people. Kick wise, of course, kicking is always gonna have like a stronger hit. Really depends though if they doubled over and can't
I just used
fucking
this.
move. What the fuck? All right, the taser.
Is that a taser?
Yeah.
You know, I
You just have a taser.
You don't have one?
When did you get a taser?
What?
Why do we
I've
have
had
a
it
taser?
for a while.
I was given a taser.
Oh right, yeah, we do have tasers. I forgot about
Yeah.
that.
Oh my god, I'm gonna be like pinned
I
against
use
the
it in the
wall and
hall
you two are gonna
sometimes.
fucking tase me.
No, I use it when I'm dealing with knife guys, especially
Yeah.
if I'm like in a hurry and I need to get away.
No, I haven't been using mine at all.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think I have one. I just know that they've been mentioned a lot.
I don't remember how much they are to make either.
Depends.
Oh yeah, I forgot I have this in my bag. I should probably get rid of that at some point.
They're not too expensive.
Now I want a taser.
No,
Why not?
because I said so.
You're
Oh.
not. Who do you think you are?
Cora, bitch. Who else? Sorry. Stop having that be an automatic shit. Fuck.
Hey, I got a weird question for you guys.
I'm
because I
made
just
you
looked
look
at
at
my
me real
pockets and
fast.
realized, oh yeah, I probably should have
Hold on.
addressed this before. Do you guys know where another, like, not the safe zone that's up on the 3rd floor, but another area
What?
with a What? Oh, wait. Have you not been around for?
There's a 3rd floor.
Yeah.
They haven't gone up there yet.
Okay.
I haven't found the safe zone on the 3rd floor yet, though.
There's a safe zone on the 3rd floor.
Yeah. It's like cowboy themed, essentially.
Oh, that's.
Oh, you guys found it?
Cowboy.
Well,
Yeah.
there's another room, I'm pretty sure, that has cactus. I don't remember what it was, but it was like another
Okay, because I might need to make a
weird fake
trip
desert,
over
I think.
there
It's like
sometime.
a fake desert.
Fake desert,
come
as long as
with.
it has a cactus that I can destroy something at. Because, got
I
something
can
on me
come
I
with
don't think
if
I
you
should
need to
have.
go there.
I mean, I'm down to go
we
for a
could
little
just
trip.
go.
I'm down for a trip.
I mean, yeah, you
Leave now
haven't
while we
been up?
get in there.
Yeah, maybe, like, not right at this very
Yeah,
second,
we're not
because
gonna
of...
make it to the thing.
Damn.
Oh. Yeah.
Well,
The fuck is in that cup?
This is what I have to get rid of. Listen, I need you to...
What is that?
I need you to promise that you're
that?
not going to take a sip of this. Not
Okay,
even
yeah.
for a second. Because it
I will
looks
not take a sip.
nasty.
Well,
what is it?
I mean, I'll pass
I'm
it
not gonna
around.
drink it. I mean, I'm
Oh,
not,
I got it.
I'm not a person who drinks stuff anyways,
Oh.
really.
Yeah, it looks
Let me see.
disgusting, doesn't it?
Here, pass it here.
Oh.
Let me see that.
Don't give it to Uptown.
Wait, I wanna. I'm not
Don't
going
drink
to.
Oh,
Do you really
Oh.
think
You
I have
accidentally
that
picked it up.
low
Yeah.
of like?
There.
No, I'm just teasing you.
let's see. Oh.
God, I can't
Okay,
stand you.
alright.
Yeah, right.
Fucking bi-
please.
What's that supposed to
Okay,
mean?
there we go. Let me
What
look.
do you mean?
Yeah, don't even
Holy
take a sip.
crap.
Don't even take a sip of it.
The fuck
I'm
is that
not.
supposed
That's
to mean?
insane. That's
You know
terrifying.
exactly what it's
Yeah,
supposed
it
to mean.
is.
What?
What is it supposed to mean, Cora?
You know exactly what it's supposed to mean.
What is it supposed to mean, Cora?
You know exactly what it's supposed to mean.
What is it supposed to mean?
It's supposed to mean exactly what it's supposed to mean. Anyways.
Oh my fucking god!
Can I just show up on the drink?
Just show me
Yeah,
the drink.
yeah.
Do not drink it. Just
Yeah,
spit it
not
out.
even a sip. Careful
You
as
don't wanna.
can be.
You don't wanna.
Can you sniff it?
I don't
I
think I recommend
sniffing it would probably knock you out. To be honest, that thing's toxic.
Let me just hold on. Let me just.
Don't you dare.
Don't you do it.
No,
don't
I'm just
you-
gonna.
Out of character,
don't-
if I even see you start making the drink animation, I'm gonna...
If you lick it, I swear to.
They sniffed it.
I feel fine.
Of course you would feel fine.
Give him darkness right now. No kidding.
I can't do
Oh, so,
Of course
what
you
is that?
would feel fine.
What's that supposed to mean, Chris?
You know what it means.
No, what is it supposed to mean? First core, now you. What the fuck is happening
I don't know what the
today?
fuck I was saying. I don't know what the
I'm
fuck I was saying. I'm just
confused.
saying it for some.
I'm
stupid
taking
shit.
this. I'm going on the
Wait,
run.
no, that's mine. Hey, I wasn't part of this.
Wait.
Come on.
Please, uptown.
Oh, fuck.
Uptown, I really need that back.
Please, back, please.
Joking.
If he is willing to take this drastic of an action I just wanted an excuse for everyone to run in a big circle. Yeah, here you go, Lou.
Wow, okay.
Yeah, fair enough. All right.
I
Yeah.
really want an excuse for everyone to just take a lap.
Huh.
Oh, do you? Okay, you do.
Yeah, be scared of my face, bitch. Anyways.
Oh.
Well, how can I be scared of a face like that?
And you tell me, oh gosh.
Yeah.
What?
Nothing?
What?
I actually did not hear that.
Exactly, that's the
Truthfully.
point.
No, what did you say, honestly?
What?
What was said?
What?
Mm.
What? What?
I don't know what's happening.
I don't know.
What did you
either.
say, Chris?
So we
I'm
saw
just
a
making
lawyer
it
man
even
as we were
because there's
walking
one
past.
here and there's two there.
I didn't say anything.
What would you say?
The fuck you did?
Lawyer man's talking with Xavier over there.
Yeah.
Felt really weird
know
chasing after him with
exactly what
completely
you're
normal concoctions.
Totally. Got high on
Me trying to get a
No, I think that would just drop us, actually.
No,
I
that would
didn't
just
say
kill
anything.
you instantly.
I don't think
You
it would
know
kill
Illness
you.
and all that shit.
Say it again.
Well, I don't
Say
know,
it with
because
your
with all of that
full
put together,
chest.
you would imagine
Say
you'd be
it.
down for like a couple of fucking weeks or so.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Okay,
definitely
fine. We'll go
not
somewhere else. Lead the
good.
way, pretty lady.
Oh. There they go.
Yeah, I think they're flirting. I don't know.
It's apparently like everyone flirting today. Is that what I'm getting from this?
I think only them. I don't know anybody else has been flirting today.
Yeah, I don't know. People keep making jokes about you and Uptown, so
Who the fuck is doing that?
I don't know.
Oh, right.
Falsus kept calling you guys gay earlier, so
It's because we were just talking and we were talking for a good while, and so as Mal typed in there, "You busy?" and Falsus was like, "They're having their gay moment right now," or some shit like that. And so we did sound suspicious of what we were typing. No, that's not what was happening.
Gotcha.
So
Fair enough.
yeah, the normal shit.
Yeah, normal things here, I guess. Somehow.
Yeah. But I don't know. I think that's for today. That's the only people that's been flirting.
Mm-hmm.
It's those two. I don't know anybody else.
Maybe.
Trying to think of anybody else. I've been teasing Apollo.
Yeah, I mean, I think I guess they're the only two that's flirting. It's the only two I've seen flirting. So.
Yeah. Can't really think of anybody else. Trying to think so. Like really hard, and I'm like, nah, there's only them two. I wish there was others, but there's only them two.
Yeah. Yeah, it was just me thinking that that's what you two were doing. So. I don't know. But then again, I don't know. I don't know how any of that stuff works. So.
I don't know. I don't think I was. If I was, then I fucking suck if I didn't even notice.
I mean, I guess it can happen. You know, sometimes people flirt accidentally. I think I was in a relationship once and didn't realize it until I got kissed, so...
That's how that works?
don't...
I've never been in a relationship, so I have no fucking clue on that point. But even then, I don't think that's how that works.
I don't remember at this point. It's been a while.
Huh.
I mean, I know in a lot of movies that's how that works, right?
Well, yeah, and like Disney movies and shit like that. But like always when there's like those romance movies, they always have a date before that. Maybe like 2 or 3.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I never paid that much attention. Just ignore. But yeah.
Brother, do you want me to beat people's asses?
No, I mean the guy's not even here anymore. So
I'll find a way. I'll find a way. That's fucking weird. That's shocking.
I mean, it happened. And at the end of the day, I was kind of the turd in that whole situation, though. So one slip up on his part probably isn't, the worst thing in the world.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't want to believe that you were the turd in the situation. I won't believe to that.
I mean, that's what happens, so...
I don't know how romance works around here.
I mean, I don't really know how it works either. That was, like, my first relationship. This feels weird to talk about. Sorry.
It's not, I mean, I can understand why it's weird, but it's also the fact that, like, we talked before, but we've never talked to this deep of a point is where I can understand it's weird.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really talk about my business too much with anyone, really. I think this is the first time I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you're not gonna spill my secrets or anything.
No,
I would hope
no.
not.
I keep my mouth shut,
Yeah.
don't worry.
I mean, you gave that drink back pretty quickly, so I have to imagine that I can trust you.
Hope. I mean, I think so. I'm not gonna say anything, don't worry.
Yeah.
But no, I can only know stuff about relationship stuff because of things that I've watched, and even then, watching them, it's like, that doesn't seem right.
Yeah. I mean, I would usually just... My sister was into... Well, she was into a lot of stuff, but she liked the romance, like, movies and junk. So, if we ever had time where we could just chill on the couch together...
Yeah, my friend was in love with that type of shit.
Mm-hmm.
I think we should move away from the house. We're right next to the windows.
Yeah.
Alright. Night-night time.
Yeah,
But-
weird conversations to be having right next to the windows.
Why during this entire conversation? No,
And
but I had
they're
a
also
friend
staring.
who was... Why?
I guess because they're also...
Okay, anyways, back to the topic.
Why are we all just staring back and forth at each other?
I don't know.
At this
Here,
point,
I'll do my face. I'll do my face. Yeah.
What's up?
What you looking at for?
Wait, what were you looking at for?
You were looking at us. We looked at you.
Yeah?
Did we all just
What?
sort of accidentally all look at each
Yeah,
other at
we
the same
all,
time?
that was actually what was happening. It's the
okay.
funny part. Like, we looked over and then you happened to be looking over at the same
The
time.
convenience, you know? It
Yeah.
was peak. Peak convenience.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
We'll talk about the thing later.
Yeah.
What?
Nothing.
What thing?
Nothing.
Hmm.
Secret event
We were talking
planning
about how
stuff.
fucking stupid Uptown. I'm sorry.
Maybe you thought my knee pads were stupid.
Your knee pads are not stupid. Why?
What?
No, I think
Your
they're
knee
cool.
pads are not-
They also keep you protected.
Yeah, they're
that's the
not
point. They
stupid.
keep me protected because I'm always fucking falling because nothing is suited for being this fucking tall.
Plus, if you had like a skateboard or something, it would be easier to get.
Oh
around.
yeah, we used to skateboard all the time. There was this
I know.
one hill that was like very steep, and so we would take turns skateboarding down. So many times we got sent to the hospital. So many times.
Yeah, that seems right.
I almost lost an arm.
Ooh, how did an arm?
Well, okay, well, you see, first, we can't really control it, so I ran off onto the sidewalk, and then I got flung, and then I tumbled down the hill.
Oh, ugh.
Yeah. It was fun. It was fun. I think the fastest we got was like 55 miles an hour.
Whew.
Yeah. Good times, good times. Until someone almost died. Yeah. Like, actually this time, and then we had to stop. Because the
God
fucking
damn.
cops.
Yeah.
Cops ruin everything.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Anyway.
I don't
Employees.
know. I don't really have much of a cop hatred like you do.
I know there's like, what's her name?
Well, yeah, because
She's
you're
in,
safe during the nighttime. You probably have, like, security and shit. Not me.
Yeah, you're right.
I grew up on the streets.
Yeah, no, that was about my experience as well. Didn't really have a lot of good cops around. I know there's a cop here in the safe zone, but I haven't seen her in a long time.
I was told there was like, yeah, one of them, and then the other one was like probably it's a cop, but then it was like, no, they're not a cop.
Wait, who?
Fucking Murphy. But they're not a cop from
That's
what
a
I've heard.
detective.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't seen him in forever, so.
Mm.
I think I remember someone else mentioning they used to be a cop and then did something else, but I can't remember who at this point. Mostly because the person I'm thinking does not seem like they would be a cop, ever.
Who?
Steven.
The used to be
He
cop.
does not seem like a cop.
Yeah, right? That's what I was thinking.
Even
That
with
is
a
not
cop,
that is not a cop.
Well,
I always
like I said,
forget
I don't
that.
remember if I'm remembering this right or not.
Yeah.
I could have
I know
swore it was
Steven
just
was a
mentioned some.
scientist.
Yeah, that's why I also was like, that doesn't make any sense as to why you would go from cop to scientist, you know? Like,
Very drastic career change.
yeah, so I'm probably thinking of a different person.
No, it might have been Steven.
Again, I don't see why. That seems like a...
I don't know. Part of me's like, it seems like that adds up.
Whatever. The point is, there's at least a cop living here. Maybe another person, and another person that used to be a cop, and then also maybe another person. I don't know.
How many cops are in this goddamn place?
I don't know.
I thought all cops go to hell.
I mean,
We gotta go find a
seen
cop
this
outfit
place?
now. Cosplay a cop.
Why would you do this? Why would anyone want to be a cop? Even cosplay a cop?
Well, there's those. I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say.
You think of those sexy Halloween costumes? I mean, you would look good in it, but also do not do this.
Duh.
There's so
Anyways.
many better outfits.
Oh my god.
I remember. I remember back
I'm not
in the
gonna say-
day. My
Say it.
No, I was just gonna say my sister and I would do this game where we'd go into like Halloween stores and try to find the worst one out of the lots. We found some. I don't think cop was ever even in the top category ever. There's
Who
so
won
many
those?
bad ones.
One of the best ones you
Usually
can
she
find,
did.
the bootleg costumes from like TV shows that they couldn't get the rights to are so funny.
Hmm.
Because some of them are like, what the fuck?
Yeah, those are usually pretty good, but like the thing, if you're ever, and wait, what am I saying this as if we're gonna ever play it? Whatever. If we ever get out of here and like we ever get a chance to play that, the thing you really want to go for is the really dumb, like sexy insert household item stuff. I think I remember finding a sponge once with like fishnets and stuff. That was the stupidest thing I'd ever seen.
SpongeBob?
No, just not even
What is SpongeBob?
a cartoon character. But no, it wasn't. It was just, you know, like a house, like a cleaning sponge. Not related to, I don't know. It was weird. People get really weird with the stuff that they do for Halloween.
They have like the nun ones.
Hmm.
They have the scary nun. They have a
can't-
clown ones.
All nuns are scary.
Depending. What kind of fucking nuns you looking at?
Nuns from like the church?
Yeah,
And
None
they
your
hit you with
business.
the ruler?
I never been
None-
to church.
None your business.
I mean, if you go to like the schools, right?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's the
That was a
schools.
stupid pun. I'm sorry.
Did you go to like
Oh
a
right,
private
I have
nun
to
school?
remind myself it was
Oh,
back
like
then.
that.
Shit. What led to this conversation?
I see that Pebble's got a. Speaking of stupid costumes,
Oh no.
Oh no.
Wait a second.
Why are they both cowboys?
Oh, why is Oh, they're in 2 different colors. Oh,
Something
God.
tells me they're gonna have
Cowboys.
they're gonna have a silly
A
accent.
bit.
here.
It's done, and we're having a trial, by the way. So if
Oh,
everyone
no.
can
Wait,
go to the
what?
meeting,
Wait, hold up. What the
Civil
fuck?
What do you mean we're
discussion
having a fucking trial?
What, like right now?
Wait, I'm
yeah, right now.
lagging.
That's for Lawrence's request. So
I
we're all
swear to
meeting
God.
back in.
Orion,
Hmm?
if he pulls me on that fucking stage, I'm gonna throw hands.
Who?
Because Lawrence kept going, like, my story's important to his stuff, and I'm like, oh my god.
Listen, Chris. I was just told to round everybody up. I don't know what's
Okay, I
happening. I was
really
just
hope he
told
doesn't
about
pull
this
that,
like
though.
2 minutes ago.
Yeah, but if he does pull
So-
that, though, I'm not getting up. I'm just saying it right now.
Alright, so I
Okay,
guess
well,
we
I
head
guess
on
you're
over.
not forced to
Yep,
make
to
a statement.
the
but-
discussion garden. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. There's no real law saying you have to here. We don't have.
He
laws
kind
here.
of forced me to when I was like, he kept saying, no, I
We don't
need
have
it
a laws, we have a
now.
law rent.
So-
Yeah, that was dumb. Alright, we're
Kind
just
of
gonna
forced
walk
it.
over
That
there.
was me.
Alright, let's fucking go.
We need we need some. I don't know. I'm worried about him. Obviously.
Do we even have enough people here for this?
No, we really don't.
Hey,
But
you need any help with it?
You need any help?
No, I got it.
Alright.
I got it.
Alright.
Probably sit in the back because I'm so fucking tall.
I don't know where
I
to
would
sit.
You can sit next to me.
Huh? I would prefer that you guys clear the area while I'm.
Okay. Yeah, sorry, we're just
I'm
Orion
lagging
told
right
us to
now,
come
hold
over
on.
here,
We
sorry.
were just told by Orion to come over, so
Yeah,
I'm
alright,
sorry.
gang.
I told him to run
Orion,
everyone
what the
up, but I
fuck?
wasn't expecting it to be so
Yeah,
quickly. So.
he's dragging
Yeah, we were
everybody
literally
over,
right
so-
over there, so. Alright,
Yeah,
Just-
you might
just
want to
stick
let
in
him
it.
know.
Alright.
I'll just stick by over here. Seriously, a trial?
I mean, I guess it was bound to happen at some point.
Well, yeah, but
I have yet to
Just
take
don't
my
see a
meds
reason.
today. I'm gonna AFK and take my meds.
yeah, go take your
Yeah, go
meds.
do that.
I just don't see a reason, to be honest. I mean, we've all seen what he's done, and
I mean,
he's
have
not a
we?
good person.
I still don't know entirely what he did to get put up there in the first place, so.
Well, one pushed me off the top of the second story of the safe zone. Threatened Orion multiple times, burned the flower in the court room because he could, and he thought, yeah, you know what, fuck you, Orion, I'm just gonna do this. Which could have gotten Savior in a lot of danger because of the fact of like whole strike system.
What?
There's a whole thing. That's one of those things Savior can explain better. Last time
Did he
something
explain better at that time?
Last time something happened in the cult area because somebody took something, Savior paid the price.
Okay, yeah, but I guess what I'm asking is, did Maverick know that?
Yes, he did, and did
Yes.
it with intention.
Yeah, we told him.
Okay,
We
it's-
literally
Admitted on
said,
multiple
"Don't do
accounts."
anything."
Alright, fair enough. I'm just.
Yeah. We had literally told him don't do anything because it runs the risk of hurting somebody, and he did it anyway. He also stole from the cult rooms, and then when we said that like you shouldn't be doing that in general, he went, "Why? They're just stupid rules. There's no reason to follow them. That's not going to do anything." Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then the more recent thing of proceeding to talk to Entity trying to get Orion killed.
Yeah, I mean, then, obviously that's the bad part. You know, that's the whole reason that we decided to bring him back. Like, I'm not denying that part. I just didn't know
He also
why he was in there in the first place.
The other thing also is the fact that he actively was going around telling people that Orion is a manipulator and secretly bathing in blood and all this shit. And then he told me he didn't like spreading rumors.
I mean, Orion is a manipulator, but that's another thing entirely.
Well, he told me, he was like, I don't like spreading rumors, and then spreads a rumor.
I mean,
Now this is writing in style.
What the fuck?
Anyway,
I was gonna say something, but I'll say that later.
you know what? I'm walking a little bit away from this. It's not right where this is happening.
It's a little... What the heck is happening?
You know
over
what? I'm gonna be so honest. Like, yeah, everything he's done is terrible and bad and stuff. Haven't most of us done stupid stuff like that?
Yeah, but usually when we learn the consequences, we usually stop.
Did
Again,
he get
usually.
to learn
Yes,
consequences
he
from
learned the
this place?
consequences. Yeah, he learned the consequences. He got literally a thing saying if you walk into the cult halls, you'll die, and then told me I don't really care.
Okay. Like after he did the
Yep.
flower thing?
Yep.
Was that before or after he got thrown into a prison?
He got thrown into the thing because of the fact that when we were having our conversation, he started getting aggressive, and I said he looked punchable, so he started egging me on. Like going, go on, do it, you can do it. And I barely punched him, but he punched me enough times to purposely knock me off the safe zone. And it wasn't even like, oh, this is accidental. He did it on purpose. Like, he was just purposely going at me.
Okay, so wait, he was being annoying to you on the top, you punched him, and then he punched you off?
Punched me multiple times and then pushed me off.
Why was he annoying you up there?
Because he wouldn't stop going. He actually compared me to him at one point. Said my situation is the same as his, which it's not. Because he started talking about his life, saying he's alone and all this stuff, and then he started comparing his stuff to me, and I'm just sitting here like, we're both the same, and I'm just here like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And then he started just getting more and more aggressive to the point where he wasn't listening to literally anything people were saying. People told him not to do stuff, people told him to stop doing things, and he didn't listen.
And so that's why he was annoying you at the top of the... Sorry, I didn't get to hear any of what happened, so...
We were all... Originally, we were just talking up there, getting a drink, and then he started rambling. I tried to explain, hey, because it was right when we got the judgment thing saying that, if he goes into the cult halls, perish. He looked at it and essentially went, I don't really care. If I lose my chance, I don't fucking care. And then I'll be dead. Like, so I got frustrated and said, hey, you know you're running the risk of hurting other people by doing this type of stuff. And he's like, I don't care. And kept going. And kept bringing up his own life and his own backstory as a way of kind of justifying what he's doing. He went, I'm alone anyway, so it doesn't really matter. He just, I don't know, he just kept going.
Okay, alright.
And I would have been better, I would have been okay with him if he sobered up and we got the actual story, but the fact that he actively went and got the maracas to do what he was trying to do, well, attempted to, that's just fucked up.
Oh my god, we're putting someone on trial that's trying to die.
I mean, as far as I know, I don't think anybody's tried to use the maracas to kill.
Yeah, I don't know hardly anything about how they work, so...
He tried to name them, tried to make a deal. The deal essentially was, you can kill, I'll name you, you can kill Orion.
Yeah, no, I heard that yesterday. I heard that part yesterday. I kind of know the basics about the evil maraca thing that looks like... Oh god, it looks like someone, but I can't remember who it's supposed to look like. Because I haven't seen it, I don't think.
Reed's sibling.
Yeah. Something about names being bad,
so
something...
If you name the maracas, essentially, it has your soul. And depending on how important the name is, it's even harder to get your soul back. For example, if I wanted to get mine back, I would have to give up one of my lives or someone else's life, or lose most of my memories, or give up somebody else's identity.
Oh, cool. Great.
Yeah. But...
I hate this place so much.
Yeah, same. But he was willing to make a deal to, yeah, kind of scary. And I can't. The only problem right now is he's in there. When I was talking with him, because I'm playing the friend card right now, because I'm actually getting him to talk. He killed his own friend back in his world.
And
because he thought his friend was gonna steal his place. That's why he drinks.
God.
And I can't tell if the dude is sober or tipsy, but I don't know. I don't know what to think about the dude. Because he acts different depending on whoever is down there.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense. Probably some people he doesn't want to, tell his life story to, probably.
He also has been constantly going on about the fact that he says Orion poisoned him, which I have no idea how that would even happen.
What do you mean?
For some reason, Maverick thinks Orion poisoned him. He thinks he threw something from one of the doctors, which I don't know how Orion would even have that.
I mean, maybe he didn't, but that doesn't mean he couldn't have thrown something at him, right?
No, yeah, no. He keeps saying that he got poisoned, and that's why he's got that severe cough, but we have no way of proving it.
When the coughs start...
Right, like, after he came back from the cold rooms. So, after he burned the flower. So we have no way to determine if it's from burning the flower or if it's from actually being poisoned.
Yeah.
It makes it a very difficult situation. I, at least on my side, do not trust the dude, like, one bit.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't seem super trustworthy, but... I mean, I don't know, I'm just...
I'm not really for killing or anything.
Oh my god, I just realized you guys have been standing here the whole time. Hey, what's up?
Yeah.
Ooga booga.
But I'm not really for killing or anything like that. I mean, yeah, I was pissed off the other day, but everybody was talking about it, which didn't help. But the only time I'd be okay with that is if he actually does get someone killed. Like, purposely, not like accidentally. If it's accidentally, that's a different story altogether. But if he goes out of his way to actually do that.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't either.
So,
it's a very complex situation. I didn't mean to make a fucking pun.
Hey, just a quick question. I don't know if you know this either. Did anything happen with Mal and this guy?
I don't know. I'm getting so many different answers with that.
Yeah, that's...
Because I heard from Xavier that something happened with that, but then Mal says nothing actually happened. I don't know. It's just confusing. Apparently he might have been hesitant to get Mal up, but I don't know if that was the case. If that was like shock or you
Get
know.
Mal up from what?
I think they got downed by a mob. I don't remember. But I think somebody was saying that they were hesitant. They were gonna like let Mal die.
Who was with them when this happened? Do you know?
I don't know. I don't. I know Xavier said stuff about it, and I know Orion said stuff about it. I don't know
oh my god.
It's another one of those telephone situations.
Yeah, a lot of telephones.
Yeah. I don't know what to think about the guy.
I think. Obviously, obviously something's wrong with the guy. I don't think that's.
I don't think anyone's debating you on that one.
Yeah.
No. Yeah. And the other problem is we don't know how aggressive he'll get when he is sober.
Yeah, I'll say what I said yesterday. I don't think the problem is him getting sober. I think it's him realizing the situation that he's in and realizing what's happening has a lot more that could.
Civil discussion, my ass.
Yeah, this is about to get messy, I think.
This is not going to be civil.
I'm heading on over now because my Wi-Fi's shit.
Yeah.
You good to go over?
Yeah, just.
Okay.
This doesn't feel right.
You want to give yourself a sec?
Yeah, I might sit near the side just to make sure that. I don't know. I don't want to do anything stupid.
I'm probably going to sit near the side in case it gets messy.
Yeah, well, unless Mal's there. I'll sit next to Mal, at least.
No, that's fair.
Yeah, okay. Socially awkward kid.
What are you doing?
I'm lagging, bro. I'm lagging.
I was about to make a "what are you trying to sit in my lap" joke.
I'm lagging so bad. Like everyone's a couple of fucking a minute late.
Okay, now that I'm thinking about it, the problem also is the people that are on, the odds are very much stacked against them.
Well, womp womp, I guess.
Because I'm looking at who's online, and I'm sitting here like, oh.
Should I relog in? If I relog in though, I might miss shit.
How long would it take for you to relog?
Cause I'm saying that because sometimes if I relog, it logs me right back out, like connection issues.
You better not. I really hope he's not gonna start pulling people on the stage, because the way the stage is set up, it looks like that.
No, they will.
Yeah, and if they do, I'm walking away.
You can say no.
Dude, this isn't an actual court of law.
He was forceful when I was trying to say I really don't want to be talking about this. He was like, I know, but we need to talk about this. This needs to be set. And I'm like,
No, you can just say no. Just say something about fucking something in the law. So, let me search it up. Let me search it up on Google.
There is technically, I could just say, no, sorry, I didn't plead the fucking fifth, bitch. Just casually go say, plead the fifth. I ain't talking.
I'm just, the whole time, luckily I'm not recording, because I am just behind a pole right now.
Also,
yeah, you might want to scoot around it or something.
Also,
it's fine.
We don't have anybody who's a judge.
Yeah.
There is no one here who is not biased.
Here's the bad part. The only judge we have is Maverick.
They'll probably figure that out, I would assume. Right?
I'm trying to. Well, usually that really none of us are biased. All of us are biased towards one side or the other. So.
Well, you can't do much about that. We don't have a jury. We don't have any of that stuff.
Yeah.
Well,
that makes it hard to have a trial. So.
No, it makes sense. We're all people who've had to, deal with this.
This sucks.
Think about it. Technically, everybody in the safe zone is victim to him.
This actually sucks.
This is probably for determining their jail, jailing or.
They can't really do anything legally because legal shit doesn't really work
Like,
around here.
There's no legal stuff.
This guy's obviously a piece of work. He's obviously terrible.
Normally you can't.
He hasn't done anything that no one else in this place has done.
So wait, so I'm guessing I'm trying to understand what is the punishment if you found guilty, more jail time or? Okay.
We have no idea. We don't know what the terms are.
I'm hoping.
Every time these terms are talked about, it's always behind closed
You'll
doors.
have to
Yeah, I'm hoping
do
it's
for
just,
all accounts.
Jail time or something. I'm hoping something super.
Hold on, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna relog in.
Alright. Best of luck.
Endangerment of me, physical assault of Chris, multiple attempts on Ryan's life, and endangerment of Sector W inhabitants. That's what I have written down.
After the trial, can we just go on a walk?
Does that sound correct?
Oh my god.
Okay.
Walk can
Blue.
be nice.
Then I can prove all of those.
Alright,
Blue.
good. As long as you have all
Lose
the
that.
proof as needed.
Blue.
Yeah, hey. What's up?
I think that
After this whole trial situation, you wanna just go on a walk?
Maybe. Well, I guess
Get out of the safe zone for a little bit.
we'll have to see.
I really hope people don't hold this against us.
You okay?
It's been interesting to see everyone handle this, and I think
Shut up for a second, Chris.
Listen, I'm prepared. If it goes bad, I have a taser.
Just shut up for a second, Chris.
Does he need to sit anywhere specific?
Do you know how to use that thing?
just next to Lawrence.
Okay.
You have a chest and a book for evidence. Actually, let me go grab you the chest for any evidence you may want to, and I will go grab you a book to take notes.
where are the stupid fucking cowboys?
Who said that?
No, the people that are running around
I
dressed
you
as
give me your
cowboys.
what?
For some reason, Ryan and Pebble are cowboys right now.
They're playing.
Pebble, I'm not
cowboys.
shocked. Orion, what?
No, the outfit kind of suits him.
Yeah, no, I didn't expect that.
And there she goes.
Nice front. Thank you.
There he is. We can see him approaching.
Yeah.
Where's a proper sitting location?
For you. In over there, the benches.
Awesome.
That's for you, Lawrence.
No,
I have
might
given
not
you
want to sit there
a
for
book
in
as
and
well.
out of existence, but yeah, you can sit in front of me.
I have given you a book
So,
as
wait,
well.
who's
just in
gonna be a
case.
judge?
I know you have one, but
No
just to
idea.
take further notes on what's happening.
Where do I need to be sitting? Here?
You'll be right here. This is the stand. One, if you need to call anybody to it, that is like witnesses, testimonies, eyewitnesses, etc., etc.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. There we go. All right. Are we ready to begin?
Yep.
Any questions?
Not right now. I don't think.
All right, perfect. Sorry, I was asking everybody else.
I can't think of any.
All right, we are here on behalf. We are here on behalf of Maverick, and his recent activities. Prosecution, if you would give us his charges, or I guess the things he's being accused of.
Maverick is being accused of endangerment of Xavier the Bot, physical assault against Chris Stowe, multiple attempts on Orion Lulius's life, and endangerment of Sector W inhabitants.
All right, and how does the defense claim?
Not guilty.
What did you?
All right. Prosecution, if you'd like to bring your first witness to the stand.
Chris Stowe, would you please? Chris?
I think
Are you
Chris
with
is
us?
AFK.
I really don't want to.
Oh, okay, in the back.
Is Chris alive or?
Yeah.
He
no,
just
I
really want to do
don't-
this.
I don't want to.
Why did you do that,
I'm not sure how this works.
Maverick?
You
why
can
did you do that?
bring up your next
I have.
witness.
There's more that's going on. Don't worry. I have a plan.
Okay, Orion.
Yeah, what's up? Can I go up?
Yes. Okay. Orion, could you please give your account of the incident in the cult halls that essentially started all of this?
Sure thing.
Oh,
So,
and the preceding events that led up to it.
okay. Well, we were in the safe haven over there, and Maverick was going on about my beliefs and what I believe in, and how it's all a bunch of, in the kindest words, a bunch of crap. And he wanted to go up and make a statement. By doing so, he was gonna proclaim that he was gonna burn a flower. And I followed him to try and talk him out of it. And luckily, he, when we got up to the second floor, we walked around a little bit. I thought he would get tired because we were going in circles. And no real progress was made to find said hallway. Until we looped around and he inevitably found it. And when he found it, he took the flower and he disposed of it in front of me.
Okay. Could you please explain to everyone the consequences of his actions within that and why you were trying to prevent him from taking that action?
So, long story short, a long bit ago, we had a similar, not disposing, anything like that, but we had a kind of level of disrespect like that happen in those hallways. And after that, Xavier was punished severely. He got injured and was hurt for a good while. And I tried to explain that to Maverick, and he didn't seem to care. Or have any remorse for the fact that you would be getting hurt. So he was doing it to try and prove a point.
Okay. And how did you respond to that situation?
When he attempted to go for the flower, I did open palm push him away from it because I didn't want him to take it in that moment. Yes, I did open palm push him. And that's when I proceeded to explain what happened beforehand with the level of disrespect. And I thought I got through to him because he went silent and he started to walk away. And that's when he turned, looked at me, looked at the flower, and then took it from the vase.
Okay. And in your own words, how would you describe your relationship with Maverick?
Well, at first I didn't think, we aren't friends, but at first I thought we were just kind of acquaintances. He lives here, I live here, it was just another face to see. I didn't realize he had such a level of disdain towards me. Until he made it very bluntly known to my face multiple times.
You didn't provoke Maverick in any way to take this action against you? It was...
No.
Okay. There was no argument between either of you, no physical disputes or anything like that that would trigger him to retaliate in such a way?
No.
Okay. So why do you personally believe he decided to take this action at the risk of not just you to prove a point, but at the risk of others you mentioned in the safe zone?
Well, he has multiple times called me a controlling dictator, so I'm assuming that that stems from the warning that I gave him when he first showed up about the do's and don'ts on how to survive out in the halls. Essentially, I can see how that's being controlling, but I was more so for his survival. And he wasn't the only one who got the talk. All the new people, when they came in, got the same level of talk that he did, and nobody else has had an issue with it.
There were there were others who were witnesses to this conversation and what you said?
I believe so, yes.
Okay. I'm not sure if again, sorry, I don't know how this works. I'm not sure if I'd be able to get that confirmed at all. Is that something-
You can get that confirmed, but first we must do a cross-examination of the witness's testimony.
I do know you were there because you and I had to talk with him.
Well, we can go over that in a moment.
Lawrence, if you'd like to start your...
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right. Okay. So, in the cult hall, let's go back there for a moment.
Okay.
You said you only open palm shoved him.
Yes.
Do you stand by that?
I do.
Or would you like to? Okay. That's interesting because there was no mention of a sword being in play at all.
Because I didn't have a sword.
You didn't?
No. I'm not going to threaten his life.
That's odd because when we'll bring up my client soon, my client will testify to the fact that you did threaten his life.
Well, I can...
multiple times.
I can 100% assure you.
You don't remember pulling out a sword on him afterwards? You don't remember a comment you made about him having to go to a doctor?
Nope. Because there was no comment made. No, there was
no comment made. Then,
I
if
need
I
to
may
take a
ask
moment.
you need to sit right there. So, Maverick's cough started happening moments after he burned the flower, correct?
Correct.
Just out of nowhere?
Mm-hmm.
Nothing happened before that?
Nope.
Okay. Do you usually carry bottles of potions around with you?
God, no.
No?
No.
Do you carry a sword?
When I go out in the halls, yes.
What kind?
Just a rapier.
What kind of rapier?
Diamond.
Diamond. Okay. And you, again, have you've asserted the idea that you did not pull your sword out at any time once.
No, because that'd be counterproductive.
It would be. Okay.
I was trying to advocate saving my best friend's life, but I wasn't going to go to the extent of threatening another man's.
But you were willing to assault my client.
I pushed him out of the way. That's the
So,
extent of that.
Then yes, you did. You assaulted my client. Yes?
Well, if you recall, Mr. Abelman, I think we had this talk in the gate that it could be considered self-defense because I was defending my best friend's health and well-being. So, I think it was more self-defense than assault.
So then when did Maverick hit you first?
Again, he threatened my friend's well-being.
He threatened, but he didn't. Did he assault Xavier specifically?
Not physically, no.
Did he assault you specifically?
Not physically, no.
Then no, he did not assault you. You assaulted him first, very clearly. Very, very clearly, you did. And you admitted it on the stand.
Yeah.
There you go. Thank you. So it's reasonable to assume that after you assaulted him, my client would not want to cooperate with your demands. Correct?
Well, if he's gonna get upset over a little shove, then I guess so, but...
A little
yeah.
shove.
Yeah, I told you it was open palm. It was enough to push
So
him back, but I also
we get
stated
to dictate how my client feels about assault?
No. God, no.
Well,
I can't tell him how he feels. I'm just saying my side. We had
I
this talk prior.
I understand you are talking about your side, but you are saying that he can't get upset about it. You were saying that
Oh, he can get upset about it, but the level of upset that he has gone to.
Mm-hmm. But you just said that you just said that,
Mr.
that you
Abelman, if he wanted to be upset with me, he could be upset with me. But I think threatening my life because I told him not to do something that would potentially get him killed, I think that's a little extreme, wouldn't you agree? I mean, if I don't want to, if he doesn't want to like me, that's fine. That's his opinion. He's entitled to it. And I told him so multiple times. But I think it's a little extreme to endanger my well-being over it. If he wanted to pull me aside and be like, I don't like you, I'm not going to listen to you, that's fine. I can't control him, nor will I ever want to. I don't want to do that to anybody.
Okay. Okay. No further questions, Your Honor.
God bless Lawrence Abelman. This is me out of character saying that. God
alright.
bless Lawrence Abelman. Oh, that
Do you
was
have any
good.
further words? No, I mean the prosecution.
Oh, right. Okay. Do they have to be
God
specified
bless
towards Orion,
Lawrence
or can they be
Abelman.
generally about what was just discussed?
What was just discussed generally?
Oh, I see. Okay. May I address the defendant directly?
Would that mean I get down and he comes up?
I'm unsure how this works.
You are able to, I guess, negate what the defense has just said. I believe that the you have to call Maverick up as his own witness.
Oh, alright. Well, you can correct me if I'm saying anything wrong here. I suppose I'll just speak. Lawrence, you claim that I feel that your question directed towards Orion and the potential of him assaulting Maverick with, you said potions?
Yeah. Something that we will
I-
bring up soon when Maverick is called up.
Oh, in that case, we should just call him up.
Yep. That sounds fine to me.
Maverick, I would like to hear in your words your account of what happened, specifically with Orion, on the night you allegedly burned the flower in the cold rooms.
Well, I thought, number one, there wouldn't be no real consequence. I thought it was all bullshit. Notice how I said I thought. I did not realize, in reality, what would happen after. I was in a very drunken state. Normally, I am very drunk, but when I mean I was hammered, I was hammered. I mean, I couldn't even think. I had over 100 liquor. Just miscellaneous. You can determine what you want yourself, but it was over 100 bottles that day.
Mm-hmm.
I go up there. I'm thinking everything's bullshit. I do what I did. That boy pushes me. I don't know if me and you have different terms of it. I'm being called.
Bro just admitted to endangering somebody's life while
He did
under the
just admit to it,
influence.
and also
did
the
actually
order in
just admit
the order in
that.
which he's
Anyways,
recounting
this
the
is out of
events is not
anyways,
what
this,
we-
anyways, this is out of character. This is out of character. This is out of character. I'm so sorry, Lawrence.
Client sucks.
My mommy was talking to
He's
me.
gonna get murdered.
My mommy was talking to you guys.
fucked up, by the way. I'm chilling at the back.
Lock in.
I looked at
Lock in.
Lucian,
Yeehaw.
and I saw y'all were
Yeehaw.
having court, and then I didn't know,
Oni, you
I
wanna
didn't know
sit?
if you needed me. Oh my
Oni, you want to sit over here?
There's pizza.
So,
Yeah.
Anyways.
Anyways,
Guys. Yeehaw.
Yeehaw, law spin, as you were saying, Maverick.
So, yes, I don't know if me and you have different terms of assault, but that wasn't much of an open hand shove. I like to argue more or less bashing into me like a barbarian. So much so, it knocked me off my feet a little bit. Anyways, everything else Orion said was true from his point of view, although he didn't mention the fact that I was extremely underneath the influence of drugs, alcohol, other miscellaneous substances that I got my hands on within the hall. And then he says to me,
So to relay, Maverick, you were pushed after you did what you did?
he
You did what you
pushed.
did, and then he pushed you.
No, he pushed
And
me,
then
and then I
everything
did the
Orion
flower, and then
said-
the flower, and then the
Ah,
flower
right.
thing. He
Yes?
pushed me first,
Okay.
and then the flower thing. And then
Yes,
after that,
and-
I was like, he was like, dude, you did that? And I'm thinking, yeah, because it was all bullshit. And then we
everything
get to the
Orion
point.
said after the fact was true? Not accounting for the fact that you found... Sorry, what did you say? Substances you found in the halls? He didn't account for the fact that you were under the influences of substances you found in the halls.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
And then I get poisoned by that boy. He
Poisoned by
says,
Orion.
and I quote, yes, and he said, and I quote, if you want to see the doctor so badly, I'll be able to send them on the way to you. And now I know a whole lot of people might not met me on my first day here, but the first thing I wanted to do was speak to the doctors. I actually made it a very big deal that I wanted to see the doctors as soon as possible to get out of here. So he made a little joke about it by poisoning me. So much so that symptoms include nausea, days of unrestlessness, coughing up blood, vomiting, tightness in my chest, and rarely any warmth within my chest.
I see. Maverick, how many bottles of alcohol did you say you drank before this occurred?
100.
100.
My record
100
is
of-
9,916 a day.
I see. Sorry, what alcohol specifically?
Objection,
How
relevance.
do I know this? How would I know that? I was drinking.
Relevance to the case. Why is
I
it relevant?
Am I allowed to dispute that? The type of alcohol is important because different alcohol causes different effects in a person.
Okay.
Proceed.
I mean, if it affected me so badly, and if you're wondering, I haven't drank in a bottle in like... How long has it been since I got inside that cell? I genuinely don't know. It's been like 5 days, 6 days. I sort of lost count. No one gave me a clock. How long have I been in that cell for? I'm being serious, guys. How long have I actually been in that cell for?
You're asking the person with memory issues.
Xavier, how long was I in that cell for?
You were in the initial cell for about 3 days, and you have been in the cell downstairs since... I also do not keep track of time very well. Since yesterday or the day before?
Yeah,
So,
so-
less than a week.
Sober for like less than a week. Yeah, I shouldn't.
for less than a
If alcohol poisoning is such a concern, it shouldn't be that.
Oh, it isn't just alcohol poisoning, but that probably, well, definitely is affecting you. But considering you've gone entirely cold turkey in your alcohol consumption, the effects of withdrawal in a person can happen extremely suddenly, especially with how heavily you drink.
Then why was
and
I
how
coughing before I
consistently-
even got sent inside that place when I was still drinking?
How much did you drink that night again?
I drank around 100 beer bottles and I still kept on drinking afterwards while coughing.
Yes, so you were inebriated, you said that you were hardly conscious at the time, but you have a very clear account of what happened despite the account of someone who was very much sober. I'd like to bring up another point, if you don't mind, relating to your medical issues of your accusation against Dusty Dunes.
Yes, my old doctor.
Yes, so you're still sick, and you believe that you, if it was anything to do with your alcohol consumption, withdrawal aside, that there could be no other way for you to still be coughing if it weren't for Orion. May I have you relay your accusation against Dusty Dunes to everyone here?
I was told by his little thingy gadget thing, I don't really know what it is, that like he's trying to poison me, but I never really drank his cure stuff. I sort of just pour out the bottle.
You never drank the
May I say
medicine that was
something?
provided.
No, I just pour out the bottle.
You never drank the medicine he provided you, but you believed he was poisoning you.
I never said I believed it. I said there was. I was told that he was, but I never said I believed it.
I was in the room with you when you were making this accusation to Dusty.
I didn't make an accusation. I was just asking him. I was clarifying stuff.
Extremely adamant about the fact
that
you were
is
being poisoned,
really
to the
crazy
point
to
where
say.
To the point where you requested your doctor to be supervised by myself, and later when we offered
Because
you
not
another
even he
doctor-
knew what was going on.
And later when we offered you another doctor because of your, I don't want to say paranoia, but because of the belief that you were being poisoned, you were, again, very adamant that you were being poisoned and very happy to have another doctor being, sorry, tripping on my words, to have another doctor taking care of you. But you don't believe you were being poisoned.
Yeah.
So to recap, you are in severe withdrawal currently. You have consumed an insurmountable amount of alcohol in the past, well, not in the past week, but beforehand, before these events, you consumed an extreme amount of alcohol. You believed you were being poisoned, or you claimed to believe you were being poisoned, and you're blaming Orion.
So we're gonna ignore the fact that like he had potions thrown at me. Are we just all gonna ignore that?
I have not seen any evidence of such.
Yeah, because you weren't there.
Yes, and you were extremely drunk, and you have claimed
it is my word versus his word.
Openly, it is right now. Unfortunately, you have on multiple.
You're twisting my buddy. You're twisting my words right now. Yes, you are.
In your own words, you have used your inebriation as a defense against your actions and a reason as to why you cannot be held accountable for them.
I never said that.
You can't have. Yes, you did.
When did I say that?
You said you were extremely drunk and you didn't know what you were doing, and you used it as a defense against your actions.
Never said that was an excuse. I just said what was happening. I never said that it was an excuse, nor have I ever said that it was excusable. If anything, I remember that I apologized to you about it.
You did apologize.
Yes.
But you are admitting to the actions that you've taken.
Yes, while under the influence.
While under the influence. So, do you believe that your intoxication affected your actions in any way?
Yes, I did, but I don't believe that's an excuse.
Right. How do you believe your intoxication affected your actions?
Couldn't think straight.
You couldn't think straight.
Normally I can't think for like more than 5 seconds.
And so that led you to what?
Thinking that everything was bullshit.
Right. So,
Never said that it was an excuse, though.
Not an excuse. But
yeah, like I said,
okay.
I apologize to you. And I also apologize, which is very off topic, but I also apologize to Chris over there for a later incident that
is
happened.
off topic, and I haven't brought anything up around Chris.
Yeah, I know.
We're keeping this discussion to the incident with Orion at the moment.
Alright.
Are you done with the witness's testimony?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Alright. If.
Yep.
Yep. Cross-examine.
Okay, Maverick.
Yeah.
How long have you been drinking?
I've been drinking for 4 years. Started when I was 18.
Okay, started when you were
I'm now
18,
22.
Which was legal when you were. Well, it's that specific time. It was legal when you were 18, correct?
Yes.
So you've ingested all alcohol with accordance to the law at the time, right?
Yep.
Okay. And there is no limit on how much alcohol you are allowed to consume out there and in here. Correct?
Nope.
Were you ever made aware of any rule or law or discouragement against your
No,
drinking?
if anything, I was actually encouraged. I was shown several pubs.
Really?
I actually was allowed to sleep inside a Pibble's pub.
Wow. So you're saying the people here encouraged you to drink more now that you had gotten here?
Yes.
Would you describe it as manipulation?
In some ways, probably.
So, what I'm understanding is that someone here, or multiple someones, took you, clearly someone who had struggled with an addiction previously, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And that you had somewhat disclosed this information, right?
Yeah, I'm a very talkative guy when I'm drunk.
They took this person, the first place they took him, to a pub. Would you describe that as a responsible thing to do to someone who would, especially on their first few days here? Would you describe that as responsible?
No.
No. If I may ask, did someone offer to help you with this problem?
No. If anything, can I actually go back? I need to vomit real fast.
Yeah. Yes, you may.
Guess we're calling a recess?
I guess not.
I don't think coughing up blood is a sign of...
Did you just cough up blood? Yeah? I don't believe that's a sign of withdrawal either. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
What was found in your cell when the day they brought you in? What was found?
Mead. Me and Dusty found mead in there. I handed it immediately to Dusty.
Yeah. It's odd. How would you describe your relationship with Orion?
Me and that boy did not have a fond liking for each other. If anything, he would do anything to see me fall. There was once an incident where I was moved to a new cell, that cell over underneath the community house. There was apparently some altering towards it. Orion was altering my cell to be more of an animalistic cage. I am now caged as an animal in a zoo. I am not an animal. I am a person.
I think
much like all of you.
I think that any reasonable person sitting out here would agree with you that you are a human being. And that a human being deserves a bed, food, water.
Did we not?
All
And
basic
not
amenities.
uniform walls that looks like a padded cell.
I can inform you that he was given all the amenities. At least those. He was. No.
After the incident was found out.
No.
Yeah, it sort of was after the incident. I started getting more recreational items like a clock, a May dress.
Well,
my son was allowed in there.
Your recreational items were not
is
the
judge allowed
necessities Lawrence Abelman just spoke about. The amenities that were given were in fact a bed, water, and food.
Yeah,
and even a chest. And a chest
were these
and
not stripped of
a
you?
furnace. Those were not stripped of.
Actually, I don't have a furnace. I have a water purifier.
You do have a water purifier. You do also have a furnace.
No, I don't. I don't think I do.
I can attest that you do.
I don't think
But someone... Well, hold on. But someone altered his cell, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm willing to go and check.
Okay. But we know that someone altered his cell, correct?
Can
Yes,
we have
Lawrence
somebody
Abelman.
with a? Can we have somebody with a key card to go down and see?
I
Yes,
actually
please.
forgot if I have a furnace or not. I don't even know.
I can go. Does anyone have a book so I can write down everything that's in there?
Like all the walls are cobblestone, dude. A furnace is also made out of cobblestone. I'm gonna be so honest.
I will
like,
be right back.
it's
I will
all
write down
uniform.
everything that's in there.
Do we know who altered this cell?
Orion. There was actually a huge disagreement about it.
Really? There was.
Yes, not everyone was on board with the alters and the changes.
And did he do this consulting anyone?
No, he did it on his own free will. He did
Hmm.
not consult a crowd of people, from my understanding. It actually got so much that Xavier and Orion actually had an argument about it.
I'd like to object to the relevance of this in this specific matter of the case.
Well, it is important to me because this highlights the relationship of Maverick and Orion as of right now and previously. As I've stated, there was something planted in his cell when he had first gotten there.
If you have a
Orion
point,
was
please
willing.
make it.
Orion was willing to alter Maverick's cell without anyone's consent, without notifying a single person, knowing their relationship, knowing exactly how the two felt with each other. What's to say that he didn't do it? He didn't do it first.
How
In the
is this
original
relevant-
cell.
How is this relevant to the actions that Maverick took before any of this? Maverick instigated. He was in the cell because of what he did. That is what's being
Yes, he
discussed
was.
here. Anything after the fact isn't
Because
relevant.
it makes it seem like Orion could have done
I
something
gotta argue that it is.
more before.
Because my client
poison.
and Orion have two separate accounts of what happened in the cult halls that day. My client alleges that. My client
Anything
alleges.
Orion is currently being accused of happened after Maverick took those actions in the cult halls.
No.
If you would if you would let me explain.
Mhm.
My client alleges that after he was shoved and he burned the flower, he was threatened by a sword, correct?
Yes.
And then he was poisoned.
Yeah, he
As
switched
we
ideas
just
and he
saw,
poisoned me.
as we just saw, my client just coughed up blood, which is not a symptom of withdrawal, which gives the idea of there being a possibility of foul play or tampering in this case. There's already been mead found in his cell before. His cell here was tampered with knowingly by Orion, and my client is exhibiting symptoms of being poisoned. My client's life has been in danger the moment he met Orion. I believe that my client's point of view and of the events in the cult hall are true based on what Orion has done to my client thus far, and the symptoms that my client is displaying right now. My client had no cough. My client had no coughing up blood. My client had no chest tightness. My client had no illness.
I can't breathe.
As you can clearly see,
Oh,
my
he's saying
client
can't
is in distress. My client has been poisoned.
Coughing and vomiting blood is a symptom of alcohol poisoning.
But my client hasn't had a sip of alcohol since he stepped into the cell.
Yeah,
I'm
Which
pretty
was
sure
weeks
if
ago.
I
May
had
I
alcohol.
please speak? He started
You aren't
coughing.
you don't have the stand, I'm sorry to say.
You're addressing me
Do
directly.
we want me to read off
I'm
what's in
addressing
cell,
the
or-
jury.
You are directly addressing me, actually.
I know, but you keep talking, I'm trying to address the
Yes.
jury. Yes, Maurer, go ahead.
Do you want
Mal.
me to read off what's in there?
Yes,
What
please.
was in okay. In the corner there is a bed, and directly next to it is a chest in a furnace. Above the bed is a clock.
I'm gonna
On
be
the
honest, I
opposite
didn't even
end
know
of the
that.
room, there is a water source and a purifier directly next to it. There are lanterns in the room. Obviously, the chickens he was allowed to keep, and the dress you made mention of. And that is all that is in the cell.
Thank you very much, Mel.
I'm gonna be honest, I forgot I had a furnace in there. It's all like uniform. It's sort of hard to stare at like four walls.
It blends
and, like,
into the
not-
wall.
And like not get like disorientated.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure everyone in the same boat as me would also get disorientated if they were
I agree.
stuck inside of a cell for more than 3 days.
I know I would.
However long I was in there
Yeah.
for. How long was I in there for again?
Especially, having
2
having been
days.
here for so
2
few days.
Okay.
Af-
I'm gonna be honest,
especially
like-
especially after just arriving here in the
I'm
safe
gonna be
zone.
honest, I felt like a month in there.
Yeah, it's something, isn't it, boys?
And my client has complied with the request to remain sober, correct?
Yep.
Have you had a drop since the accusation has been made in our conversation?
Nope, I have not consumed any alcohol, any substances, or anything that would alter your brain chemistry.
Good. So let's go back to the cult hall incident. I would
Alright,
like
let's
you
go
to
back to the
reiterate
cult hall.
exactly what had happened between you and Orion.
Well, boy shoved me. I burnt flour. Boy drew sword on me. Boy changed his mind because I pointed out that he'll never change as a person, and that I was right. And then he poisons me, claiming that it will get the doctor's attentions. And I'm not saying doctors as in like Mallory doctor or Dusty doctor. I'm saying like it's poison enough to get the attention from the doctors from above.
Wow. The doctors that put you here against your will.
Yeah. You know,
All of
so
us.
it's that big of a poison to where it's out of us safe zoners' control.
And these symptoms, I believe that any reasonable person here would argue relate to being poisoned. Coughing up blood is nowhere near a symptom of withdrawal.
Especially
Other
after you drink,
symptoms,
you know,
you may have been able to argue
916
that.
liquor.
What?
Especially after, you know, when I have a track record of drinking 9,916 bottles within one day.
And
I have never once experienced
No.
alcohol poisoning. My old buddies would actually tell you that, like, they would die if they tried going against a drinking competition with me.
So my client has been experienced in drinking large amounts of liquor and has never experienced these symptoms before. And again, I'd like you all to know that this cough started happening and has persisted during and after he was drunk. I'd like you all to keep that in mind when continuing to examine the facts of this case. That my client had been tampered with. My client's environment was tampered with. The incident occurred only 7 days. 7 days into his time here. He had been here a week. Same as me. Everybody adjusts to this in a different way. And my client was pushed towards drinking. In fact, I'd argue he was manipulated, set up for failure. My client lived in a bar because he had nowhere else to go or didn't even know he had anywhere else to go. My client was misled and lied to throughout his entire time here. So it's reasonable to believe that my client would not believe a word of someone who he didn't like. Not yet. If you want to be put on back on the stand, you will be. But as of now, I need you to remain quiet. My client is now ill only after his encounter with Orion. My
Mr.
client's...
Edelman, I believe you've made your point.
Understood. Then the defense surrenders. here.
Xavier, prosecution, if you would like to cross-examine the witness.
So, Maverick, you claim that this illness of yours began immediately after you burned the flower in the cult rooms?
No, this happened after when Orion poisoned me in the cult halls.
When he poisoned you, yes. You are not denying the fact that you burned that flower.
Yeah, I'm not denying the fact that I burnt that flower. Can't deny that.
Alright.
I
Wonderful.
only burnt it because he shoved me.
I see. So, your illness began after that.
Mm-hmm.
You have been nauseous. You have been coughing up blood. We've all heard you coughing during this hearing.
And I also went back and vomited.
Yes, in vomiting. All of those are absolutely symptoms of alcohol poisoning, due to the amount of alcohol you have consumed, both in your lifetime and over your time in here so far. It is completely reasonable for those symptoms to still be affecting you at this point, not only because
Xavier.
I am speaking, not only because that is how the human body works, not only because of the withdrawals you are currently experiencing, but because of alcohol poisoning itself and its effects on the body, but because of the nature of the place we are currently in. You say that you have been drinking your entire life, and you've never experienced symptoms like this. Never.
Yep. And if I were to experience symptoms of alcohol poisoning, it would have happened a lot sooner considering my track record. It would have actually happened possibly as soon as I actually got sent inside that little quarantine cell.
Perhaps.
I would like to argue that.
You're arguing what exactly?
That I would have experienced alcohol poisoning symptoms a lot earlier due to my previous track record of drinking in my world. I would like to argue the fact that if you drank over 10,000 bottles, maybe even more, I lost track at some point, I don't even fucking know, that the effects would have taken a lot sooner and a lot faster. There's no way, coincidentally, that I would start experiencing symptoms of what you claim is alcohol poisoning as right after I have a confrontation that is now claimed and now known to be physical with Orion. There would be nothing stopping that boy from sending a potion towards me. There's nothing preventing that.
So you claim that Orion got these potions from the doctors. Which doctor?
Dolly?
Dr. Dolly. You are aware from the welcome book you received in your quarantine room that the doctors, and specifically Dr. Parks, treated everyone who entered those rooms for all of their medical ills, right? We are currently unaware of how long we were in those quarantine zones, and we do not know what the doctors did to us in order to, quote-unquote, fix us up. There is
Clearly
every
they didn't do anything about my
There is
alcohol.
every possibility that the alcohol was cleared out of your system by the doctors and that any withdrawal symptoms were mitigated by them. There are people who are witnesses. Everyone here has the exact same experience of being in the quarantine rooms and being in this environment in general. And everyone here, I believe, can testify that their bodies have changed as a result of purely being here. I know I've changed. I used to be incredibly asthmatic. That cleared up very quickly, not immediately, but very
Wasn't
quickly
asthmatic.
when I entered these halls. It means I had chest issues. I had trouble breathing. So, there is every possibility that in a way your liver, because as far as I'm aware, and I don't know too much about this, as far as I'm aware, the liver is what handles all of the alcohol that goes into your system. There's every possibility that the doctors fixed you up in that regard, and that your liver was, we'll say, reset. We'll use the word reset. It's
But you're saying
tolerance,
possibility, you're
it's
not saying
tolerance.
fact. You're saying possibility, but you're not
Everything
saying
here is
fact.
speculation.
Exactly.
There is no way, yeah, and Can you stop interrupting me?
I'm not trying to interrupt you, I'm trying to
Maverick,
fix
you have
very
to
much
let
are.
Xavier speak. You have
Oh
to.
my god, fine.
Right, can I get back to my point, please? You claim that the only possibility for your illness right now is poisoning. Specifically, Orion poisoning you. You claim this because of the involvement of the doctors. He had poison given to him by the doctors. However, you are also aware that the doctors have the ability to fix us up medically and to cure us of pretty much anything we may be afflicted by. There are others who can testify this, and you are aware of this because this information was provided to you in your welcome book. Do you not believe that there is a possibility that your liver could have been fixed up, and that you may not be experiencing things here the same way they do in your world?
No, because that boy poisoned me.
That's not answering my question.
No, my liver wasn't probably fixed up.
You don't think that there's any possibility that could have happened?
No, because I haven't felt a difference in my liver.
That's... How would you expect to feel a difference specifically in your liver?
I don't know, dude.
The symptoms you're experiencing, they're not ones that you've experienced before. But do you not agree that that is a possibility, as you are saying, that the only possibility at the moment could be that Orion has poisoned you? Are you not... Do you not agree that what I've suggested to you is in fact a possibility?
No.
No?
No, I think that boy poisoned me over there, and not... That boy poisoned me over there, okay?
Yes.
And no one's listening to me. I've been locked. I've been treated like an animal inside that cell.
That's
as
not
far as
happening.
I'm...
Okay. We'll switch the topic. To who else you believed poisoned you? Dusty. Dusty, and there are witnesses to this, was negligent in his care of you. He did not check your cell properly. He did not check your person properly. When we returned you to Sector W, we found that he had not checked your pockets for any substances. We have no way to confirm that you are
This is a
sober right now.
character.
Dusty did not check you. He did
Yeah,
not
I
check
gave
your
the rest
cell
of my alcohol to
he
Dusty
did not
in front of
check
several
your
people.
cell properly.
Okay.
We have no one to confirm that he checked your cell properly, and we have evidence, we have witnesses that can testify that he did not check your person properly. He did not check your pockets. He did not take everything from you as he was instructed to do. We have no way to confirm currently that you are sober. We also have no way to confirm that Dusty himself did not plant that alcohol in your cell. If you believe that he is trying to poison you, and there is a being inside of him that, in your own words, is trying to drive a wedge between you and him, there is currently no way to prove, first of all, that it was Orion, second of all, that it happened at all, and third, that you are sober, because we didn't check your pockets weren't checked.
Xavier, I'd like to ask you a question personally.
Yes. Fine.
Who built the cell, the original cell, first cell?
It was
Who built it? Alright. Who had the first key card to the cell?
Orion did.
Case, match, set. Orion was the only person with the first key card.
Dusty was the only person in your cell when you were entering it first. He very easily could have just... Did you see...
Orion could have
Maverick,
easily put it in there.
Did you see the alcohol in the barrel, or was it only handed to you by Dusty?
No, I found it first and I gave it to Dusty because I'm like, hey dude, I'm trying to sober up to be better for other people.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
But
I
Dusty
think I
did
said
not
that earlier.
check your pockets before you entered the cell.
Yes, and I didn't know that my pockets were supposed to be checked because no one tells me jack shit on what's going
How do we
on.
know? And you, sorry, how often do you drink again?
I drink.
You've been
really
spending all
often.
of your time in
Objection, we've
bars.
been over this over and over. We've discussed his drinking habits at nauseum.
What's to say?
Also, I
you
gave
didn't
my
put that in there
alcohol
yourself?
to Dusty because I gave all my alcohol
confirm
to
that.
Matt.
He
It
didn't
was
check
in
your
front of
pockets.
several people.
Was it? Who?
I think so, near the quarantine area. I'm like, hey, I think I still have some alcohol on me. Let me hand it over to Dusty. I think I gave it to him or I gave it to someone else. I don't know. I was fucking drunk, dude.
You were drunk, so you don't remember?
I don't fucking know who I handed the alcohol to. All I know is I took alcohol out my pocket. I'm like, hey, dude, I have
Do
two
you
meads
know
on
or
me.
do you not know? You are claiming a lot of contradictory things here. Do you
What?
know or do you not know? Do you
I gave
remember
my
what happened or
two
do you
last meads to Dusty Dunes. And that was the only substance that I had on me that I have given up. I did it in front of... I know it was Lawrence. Lawrence was there. Lawrence... Oh, sorry. Lawrence was there. He could tell you that. I did it in front of Cal. I think you were walking away trying to show me where it was.
Mhm.
And yeah, I have... Lawrence saw it. He saw me do it because I'm like, hey, Lawrence, I still got some drink on me. Let me hand it over to Dusty. Ain't that right, Lawrence?
Mm-hmm.
I did witness this, yes.
Yeah, because I quite literally was told, hey, Maverick, if you sober up, like, you'll get more privileges and more rights within your cell. Who wouldn't say no to that? I'd rather have more privileges and more rights than have a quick beer or substance.
Okay, so to recap. You claimed that your cell was tampered with.
Yep.
Yes? Okay. You claimed that Orion tampered with it.
Yep, because he was the last one with the key card.
Yes. Orion was the last one with the key card. However, your pockets were not checked. There is no way for us to confirm that you yourself did not plant that evidence in your cell.
Yeah,
You
but I gave the rest of my
you have
alcohol to
claimed
Dusty.
Your pockets weren't checked. We have no way to confirm that you gave all your alcohol away.
Why would I do that?
Because
Like I
of your
just said, I'd
pre-existing
rather
relationship.
get-
Because of your pre-existing relationship with Orion, as you have explained, you have a very tenuous relationship with him. You believe he poisoned you. You actively tried to do something to harm Orion, or to prove a point against him.
Yeah,
Would you not?
but I wouldn't want
Would
to
you
tamper
not
my own
do?
cell.
You wouldn't tamper with your own cell in order to further prove a point, or
No,
to
because
turn them against us?
Why the fuck would I do that? I just wanted
Why
to get
would you
inside
do
a cell,
that?
dude.
Yes.
I just wanted to get inside a cell.
Am
I
I
genuinely
allowed to
found
call
it.
up another witness, or does there need to be another cross-examination?
I'd like to
what
call a
point?
witness.
I'd like to call recess. How about that? Everybody want to go take a break? I want to go take a break.
Fair enough.
Break time, people.
Maverick, you're over here.
That means everybody.
Over here.
I'm coming.
Need you to walk with me for a second, just over here.
So.
I'm doing this right.
You're doing fine, actually.
You're doing really good. I'm trying my fucking best, man. It is very difficult.
If we have evidence that contradicts, things he says, are we allowed to say it, or do we just sit here?
Yeah, I've been waiting to bring up all of the
Okay.
contradictory evidence, but I keep having to wait to bring up witnesses because
So
I've got like 3 witnesses right here.
brother, you had your chance to be brought up.
He was up there.
Yeah, I panicked.
No, at the very beginning.
Yeah,
Are
no,
you okay? Is there?
no, I'm not
Different case.
okay.
We're still on the first charge. Oh my god.
No, we in my own opinion, we moved past the first
To be
charge
honest,
to
the
a
We need to
separate
talk
charge.
about the assault against Chris. We need to talk about the stuff with the maracas.
In general, so I got worried that I'd be a target.
But we're still stuck.
I'm
We're
gonna
still
go
stuck
up,
on this fact that he did the thing that he's being accused of, and
He also lied on the stand. He
did lie on the stand.
He
and
also
I've been
lied on
waiting
the
to bring that
stand.
up. Xavier.
Xavier.
Persecution is that Maverick set up.
Oh, this sucks, actually. This actively sucks, actually. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's great. Okay, so... You know, like, half of this stuff would have been nice to know yesterday, actually. Like... I thought it was cut and dry, sort of thing. I thought there was, like, other people whenever all this stuff happened. They made it seem like there was so much else that happened. Apparently Mal got hurt, but she didn't actually get hurt during that. It's just, this is so stupid. Everyone has done so many of these things. Like, what are we arguing about here? God, I suggested killing this guy yesterday. And he's still a prick, but I don't think he's deserves to be a dead prick. It's just... This is just people taking sides over the situation that... I don't know. It sucks. Probably shouldn't have destroyed the flower, but, like, if I was pissed, I'd probably do something like that, too. shouldn't have shoved Chris off the top, sure, but people have done that before, and we haven't done this to them. We locked him in a box over stuff we've all done. Maybe not drinking, like, 10,000 booze. That we definitely didn't do. But, like, doing dumb stuff in the halls when you're drunk. Or just doing dumb stuff in the halls in general just because you don't think that this place is gonna do anything bad about it. Oh, what are we doing? At the very least, I can still be pissed about him for the entity thing, right? Because everyone told him what was going on with it. With the maracas or whatever. At the very least, I'm not going to feel bad about that. But everything else so far is just, this is dumb. This is dumb and stupid.
Hey.
Hey.
This is stressful.
Yeah, tell me about it.
I genuinely just don't want anyone to die.
Yeah.
My only theory right now is that I don't think I'm saying truth, but I don't think he realizes he's lying.
I don't know. Like,
I don't know, just this whole thing.
I mean, I gotta agree that it really lines up as weird timing, right? Wasn't coughing up the blood and stuff, and then magically as soon as this happens, he's coughing up blood.
My theory right now is he might have is that when he burned that flower, he might have breathed something in.
Maybe, but that's not what they're arguing. They're thinking it's
I know,
alcohol
that's my
poisoning,
theory.
which is so dumb. That's not gonna do that. It's just
I don't
like,
know. Yeah, no, because like my theory is that he might breathe something in and then could be hallucinogenic.
yeah.
That would explain the accusations being false, the constantly changing story, because
I think he was just drunk. Like, I don't doubt that he burnt that flower. I don't doubt that he was being stupid up there, but...
The thing is, we don't know what the flower was. If it was wither flower, we don't know the effects of inhaling it.
I think they would have mentioned if it was a wither flower, right?
I don't know, but just the thing is, I feel like he might have inhaled something that could cause hallucinogenic, memory loss, altered memories, and the symptoms that he's experiencing. That's
Yeah.
my theory.
I mean, this is gonna sound real bad, but I don't think that he's lying about Orion having more of a hand in this than...
No, oh no, Ryan did. Ryan tried to cancel. Ryan tried to get the trial thrown out. That one actually is true.
Wait, really?
Yeah, he tried to claim that there was bias or something with him and Lawrence having a joke kid with like a chicken.
Yeah, no, I mean him, like, with the potion, or whatever. The poison? I don't know.
No, I don't know if that part's true. No, I just meant the part about him being thrown out.
Yeah, I don't know.
Right.
I don't know about that.
No, Ryan part. Yeah, no, that one actually I can't confirm is true. I was there for the whole thing.
Well, I don't even know what you're talking about, I'm gonna be so honest.
Orion tried to get the trial thrown out.
His lawyers, like, the prosecution is his best friend. Like, at the end of the day, we can't escape from being, like, have connections to people. This is so stupid.
I'm worried because I feel like this is already. I feel like they have already determined it against him because she said charges at first and then said accusations.
Yeah.
I
I
feel like
mean,
they've
that's
already
kind of
determined
what
the outcome.
yesterday was. I mean, look, I think no matter what, he did some bad stuff, but
Yeah, no, I know, but
I
don't
think
want anyone
there's
to die.
now enough doubt that I don't think it's as black and white as just shoving him into a box in the hallways. Especially when
just
that
I'm
box
worried-
might be tampered with.
I'm worried that because that's the reason why I'm standing guard because I'm worried that they want him gone.
They do.
I don't want anyone dead.
You weren't here for the conversation yesterday, were you? Like, at all. You didn't hear
No.
anything about it. The whole thing that I think started all of this. That got him back in here. Did you hear about what happened with the maraca thing? No, such a bad time! Oh no! Either Lubun dies or the whole server dies. This is about to be a very silly moment. Yep, okay. Ah, dang it! Alright, let's see. Hang on, we're gonna check to see if everyone got separated. Yeah, everyone crashed! Oh It was too powerful. The recess was too powerful. Recess, but for real, for real. All right, let's flip onto the BRB screen real quick. Oh boy. How you guys doing? I hope you guys are enjoying the law talk? Question mark? Oh goodness gracious. I'm getting my stretchies in. While Maverick was doing his side of the story, I actually went in and got ice cream. So Lucian has been quiet because he's had a lot to think about, but also because I've been munching on ice cream in the background. Oh, goodness gracious. Well, I hope you guys are enjoying, lawyer conversation. This has gone in such an interesting way. I'm really glad as well that, Lucian had that conversation with Chris, right before it started. Because, man, he has such a different view on this trial now. Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious. Let's see. Let's refresh it. Okay, obviously no. So, while that's going on, you know, I'm gonna pick a random song. I'm gonna pick a random song. Lucky number... Ooh, how many songs do we got? Oh, we got 51. Okay. I'm gonna figure out what's a good number. Quickly, someone in chat, give me a number, otherwise I'm gonna roll a dice. We're gonna figure out what other songs are on this playlist. Actually, you know, I'm gonna roll a d50. I'll roll a d50, and then if anyone else has a song number they wanna try out. 38. Alright, let's see what number 38 is. Oh, let's go! Chiptune Bop! I mean, to be fair, all of my, like, streaming music is chiptune. Yeah, this is so low-key, actually. Hang on, is there, like, a part where it drops? We're just gonna jam out while lawyer stuff is waiting to happen again. Oh, boy. Oh, server's back? Alright, okay. We gotta go, we gotta log back in, boys. Alright, let me swap the music back on before, joining back in. Alright, let's join back in. Authentication servers! Oh my god, I have to restart my entire game! No! Alright, give me a second. Well... You know what they say. When in Rome, play another random chiptune sound. You know what? I want to see what mime dance is. Oh, that's kind of a bop, actually. Is it gonna get the really nice drop? That's a real question. Hang on, let's turn it up. Ooh, kill it. Alright, I'll turn it back down, just in case if I, finally get it to load back in. I love technical difficulties. Alright. Made a little message. I'm just, like, taking a moment to decompress. My brain is. Was not expecting. I mean, to be fair, I was expecting to do lore and, like trial stuff. I wasn't expecting it to be in the style of, like, an actual trial. That's wild. That's wacky. Alright, eventually we'll lock back in. Also, sorry, I'm like doing I don't know if my microphone caught that at all, but Autumn, I love Autumn, the person who plays Apollo. They did some art with like stickers of everyone, and one has Lucian on it, and he looks so cute. Ah, cutie patooties. I love my cutie patooties. I'm like staring at everyone's little characters, all their little guys, all the little sillies. Oh goodness. Alright, it's about to load in, it looks like, so I'm gonna swap the music back to our regularly scheduled programming. And then hopefully as soon as it pops up, we'll be able to join back in. I'd show the art on stream, just like quickly throw it in, but sometimes when I do that, it just breaks everything, and I'd rather not break everything. I don't want to start my entire computer over again. Just because that's happened way too many times in the past. So we'll save that for another time. Maybe one of these times I'll ask Autumn for permission, if you're still in chat, Autumn, to like show some of the art that you've done for Lucian, just in like a little slideshow. All right, we're gonna see if I can get in. Hang on, please, 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 please. On joining screen.
Okay, sorry, just...
Yeah, sorry, I'll just blacked out for a second. Whew.
Yeah, just my thought is, like, I feel like this whole thing is, like, predetermined.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot that I think people have already tried to think about and kind of just assumed.
No, but I'm worried that they just want him gone.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. After all, the main person that, like, Maverick is sort of blaming a lot of this on is Orion, and prosecution just so happens to be Xavier, who also was the one that called that meeting yesterday to figure out what we're doing with him.
Yeah, and also Caldera, who, when she saw me guarding, and I said who I believe gave me permission, who was the first person she went to.
Yeah, I don't know. Something's off about all this, but I don't know if there's... I mean, it's already in motion. And I'm sure that they've thought about that. They've had their arguments.
I don't think Maverick's an amazing person. I don't think he's really a good person, but he's still a person, and I don't want anyone to die. I've experienced enough death for a long time.
Yeah, I mean, as soon as I actually realized that there's a lot more to this than what I thought it was, okay, I'm not gonna lie. Yesterday, I did suggest just killing the guy if he was a problem. But I thought because everyone kept talking about him like he was some, like, gonna Hulk out or something like that, if we did anything. But he's just a guy, like a really sick guy, too. We were worried about this guy making, like, runs for it?
Here's the thing, I don't know, it's just... He reminds me of somebody who I don't want to say the name of.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't see the guy as a friend or anything. I see him as a human being who went down a bad path.
Yeah. I mean, I just met this guy today, so I don't know.
For me, it's like, my thought process is we are immediately going to punishment instead of rehabilitation.
I mean, from what everyone was saying yesterday, they apparently, quote-unquote, tried, but at the same time...
I did not hear anything about that. Their first goddamn suggestion was to throw him in there and sober him up cold turkey.
Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't there for the first meeting. Like, when I first heard about the situation, he was already up on the second floor, which we should not be locking people in the halls.
That's what I said. But the door, and I was like, he was saying, but the door's gonna be locked. Yes, and there are several entities who have been confirmed to be able to teleport.
Not only that, but the voices look at you.
And even then, we don't know how the instrument entities work.
Not even just instruments, just anything. Yeah. I mean, he apparently was able to talk to one yesterday because of this stupid hall idea. or yesterday. I don't even know when this happened.
I'm just stressed by this whole thing.
Yeah.
Like, I've been holding this candle way too hard, so I'm just gonna
Mm.
take this off.
Yeah, what's with the candle, by the way?
Just something. I don't really talk about it.
Oh, alright.
Just kind of about Everest and stuff, you know, just...
Oh. Yeah. Sorry,
Yeah, no, just... Yeah, I just need to clean this thing off. Sorry. No, that's okay.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to put it away, just...
No, I'm just cleaning it off right now.
Oh, sorry. I thought you put it away.
No,
one of your hand was, like, your cleaning hand was behind the lantern, so...
Yeah, that's good. Again, I've seen enough death to hurt many lives.
If it was a black and white situation of this dude had zero remorse, did this just because he wanted to, that sort of thing, then I'm not gonna say that...
I've talked to him in private. Part of the thing is he doesn't really understand the severity of the situation.
Yeah. A lot of people don't when they first get here.
With Orion, he genuinely does believe Orion wants him dead. So I believe the stuff he's saying about Orion is more fear. He's coming up with whatever he can out of fear of Orion.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure getting put in a cell of Orion's making didn't exactly help.
Yeah, just...
Or he has a key
The only
card.
thing, like, Chris stuff is I say apologize stuff to them, which means, at least to me, our thing is where he's from. He's from an era where violence and just stuff like that is the common response to any, like, problem.
Yeah, I'm not gonna pretend I know what's happening with the Chris stuff, but I have a feeling that we're gonna find out pretty soon as things pick up again.
You're just stressing me out, dude.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think anyone's thinking this is sunshine and rainbows right now. Well, some people probably are.
Here's the thing. I'm not sure, because Chris messaged me earlier saying she thinks he's faking the coughing, and I'm not sure.
I don't think you can fake coughing up blood.
I don't know, but just, I don't think Orion poisoned him. I think it's something else.
I think he could have. But I think we also don't know. I think there's enough doubt. I still don't get why they're blaming alcohol poisoning on that, though. Am I the only one who's thinking that part's at least weird?
No, I'm definitely not. I was literally the one who mentioned blood does not come from alcohol poisoning.
Yeah, like, I don't know. Okay, we should probably head back.
And alcohol withdrawal. Neither of those things can cause that, because coughing up blood is caused by internal bleeding.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna sit down and just think good thoughts.
Yeah.
Where's my boy? There's my boy! My boy! My boy!
Oh, we're just going back to other seating arrangement. Alright.
Hi.
Back to court.
Alright. The prosecution may call their next witness to the stand. We are not going back to going in circles.
Okay.
Chris, would you please come up?
If I can get up. There we go. The seat didn't let me up for a second. Go up this way, right?
This is about to get
Chris, could
something.
you please relay the events preceding and during the assault Maverick?
Oh my god, I just want to get this camera
on you on the second layer of the safe zone?
It was after we had gotten the announcement on the communicators about the whole thing with the cult halls. Mav started getting rather pissy and started talking about the fact that he didn't care if he lost his second chance or his last chance and was permanently dead, which got a few people relatively upset. We all were having a bit of an argument about it, and after a while, the rest of the people, which was, I believe, just mostly Dusty, who was up there, had left, so it was just Mav and I. Mav continued on about the subject and even decided to bring up his own past into it, comparing both of our pasts, saying we are the same. And then I essentially looked at him and I said, you seem rather punchable right now. To which he decided to instigate and started essentially going, go on, do it then. Which he knew for a fact that I was upset. And so I punched him. Not hard though. I hit him with like the soft part of my hand, not enough to actually do any damage. And he retaliated by going up to me and punching me several times before pushing me off the ledge onto the ground, where if I honestly don't know if Mav knows about the thing of if somebody dies in the safe zone, they survive. So he could have been attempting to kill me. I'm unsure on that subject at least.
I see. So you are openly admitting that you physically instigated an attack on Maverick first, physically?
Yes, I did hit him after he started instigating me to do so.
I see. Was Maverick making any, did Maverick show any sign of when he was goading you on to hurt him? Did he make any physical advances towards you? Any sign that he was getting aggressive or anything like that?
He did not show direct aggression, however, he was raising his voice and essentially yelling, go on, do it, over and over.
I see. And would you say that his retaliation to what you did to him was an escalation of what you had done? Would you argue that it can't really be considered self-defense in pushing you off of... It was not self-defense?
No, he was actively attacking me over and over and purposely pushed me off. It was not just an accident or anything of that sort. He was possibly trying to kill me.
I see. After you hit him the one time that you hit him, did you back away from the situation or did you continue to...
I did not have a chance.
I see. So...
He instantly attacked right after I did it.
He instantly attacked you. Did you put up any fight in this
No,
matter?
I yelled, please stop it. And before I could fully tell him stop, he had already pushed me off.
I see. So, how would you describe your relationship with Maverick?
I am unsure. I want to trust, I want to give the chance, however, I am scared. I am scared, honestly, to even be up on the stand because of how much he is targeting people that I care for.
Okay. Alright. When you said to Maverick, you look so punchable right now, and when you hit him shortly after, was that an act of, in your own words, how would you describe the reason behind why you did that? Was it because you were scared, or was it for perhaps another reason?
Frustration.
Frustration.
I wasn't actively wanting to hurt him, but he did instigate it and make me do so, essentially.
I see. Alright.
That's not how that works.
In your experience, has Maverick... have you witnessed any of Maverick's drinking problem at all? He has claimed that there were people who were manipulating him into drinking more. Is there anything, any sort of light you can shed on a situation that might have occurred in? Were you present for any of that?
Yes, when I first, few times met him, he constantly would bring up the drinking and also multiple substances. He also kept going on about how he wanted to drink. I wanted to go get something. So being kind people, me and some friends were like, hey, let's just go hang out, which he gladly agreed to do so. And then he also proceeded to practically steal alcohol.
It's all free.
So that he could give everybody some.
We don't have...
In your experience with Maverick and your interactions with him, you did not witness and you did not give him any alcohol yourself. All of the alcohol he obtained, he retrieved himself from the public locations they were in?
Yes.
Okay. I don't think I have any further questions for you at this time.
We've all taken drinks from some of
Defense,
those
you may
places.
begin your cross-examination.
So, Chris, you had said that prior to you attacking my client, you had said the phrase, "You look punchable right now." Is that correct?
Yes, because we were in an argument and he was slowly making it more and more violent.
How so? How was he making it?
He was constantly talking about the fact that he doesn't care if people die.
That's not.
He was raising his voice and
Mm-hmm.
essentially adding more fuel to the fire.
Okay. How long had Maverick been in the safe zone when this incident occurred?
I apologize. I'm not good with dates.
It's okay.
So, about a couple days at that point.
So 2 to 3 days.
I would say yes about him.
Did you observe Maverick make any significant relationships during his time in those 2 to 3 days?
I do not believe so. Granted, most people's relationships are made behind closed doors. A lot of
Okay.
people have talks away from others.
Mm-hmm. So, to you, he had no genuine relationships with people. And he was awfully drunk, correct?
He was always drunk, for one.
Always drunk.
Because
Did
he
you...
has
sorry,
told
go
me
ahead.
actively that he is always drunk and off substances.
Okay. Did you see him when he entered the safe zone?
When he entered the safe zone, do you mean the first day?
Yes.
I believe so, yes.
Was he drunk then?
How is this relevant? He's drunk all the time.
I'll elaborate soon on that in a few moments. I just want to know, did
How
you
am I
observe
supposed to confirm that?
to you, in your opinion, was he drunk on that day, in your opinion?
I barely spoke to him, so I cannot give you an opinion.
Fair enough. So back to the initial event. You said that he didn't care if people died, right?
Yes.
And that he was just... Well, what did you say it was? It was... what was after that? Was it just that he didn't care if people died, or did he say something else?
He, for one thing, said about himself that he doesn't care if he dies, for one. And that was
Okay.
after we got the judgment thing. But he also said he doesn't fucking care if he gets out of here. Also proceeded to talk about how he was alone and it didn't really matter.
Okay. And so your response to this was, you look punchable?
My response was not to that. It was to him comparing my past to his.
So my client expressed an opinion, and you believed it appropriate to threaten him?
It was not an opinion. He was actively comparing my past, saying we are the same. Which...
Okay. You disagree with his opinion that you two are the same.
He was actively yelling it.
That's an opinion still.
He was yelling it.
It was a violent
That's
sounding, he sounded like he was going to start something.
What would you describe as violent?
Raising your voice loud enough to seem like you're going to actively grab a weapon and attack.
Okay. Seeming like he would grab a weapon and attack. What do you mean by seeming like?
He seemed aggressive. He seemed like he was going to get aggressive.
Seemed aggressive. In your opinion, he seemed aggressive.
Yes. He seemed aggressive.
If you were to say that, would he have the right to put his hands on you at all?
What?
If you expressed the opinion that this person right here, Maverick, my client, looked aggressive, would that warrant him putting his hands on you?
I don't understand the question.
It's a simple yes or no.
I don't understand the question.
If my client heard you say to him, if you said to him, Maverick, you look aggressive, would he have the right to put his hands on you?
I'm not understanding what you're trying to say here.
What's confusing you about the question?
The whole question. I don't get what you're trying to say.
I'm not trying to say anything. I want your opinion.
I
Yes
don't
or no?
know what that doesn't make any sense. I'm not really understanding what you're trying to have me answer.
Okay. Let me try and explain it in a different way. Say you and Maverick are having a conversation and he's raising his voice a little bit. And you say to him, Maverick, you raising your voice makes you seem very, very aggressive. Would you... If Maverick then responded to this statement by putting his hands on you in an assaulting manner, as in punching, shoving, kicking, anything like that, would that be an appropriate response?
No.
No.
Yeah, you did it to
But
him.
when it was reversed, when my client stated that you two were the same and you didn't like that opinion, that gives you the right to hurt him?
He instigated the attack.
Do anything.
Instigation or not, does it give you the right to hurt him?
He purposely made me hurt him. He purposely started it.
He purposely made...
Yeah.
So he grabbed your arm
he did
and
not.
forced you to hurt him? No. Your actions are your own. He did not force you to hurt
Do you
him.
understand what peer pressure is?
Peer pressure.
Yes, that's what he was doing.
Peers?
It's called peer pressure.
That's not.
It's
what
when you
that
actively
is.
continue to say something over and over until the person actually does it.
Not.
And
That's
you're
what he did.
incapable of not punching him. So you were forced to. You had to. There was nothing else
Peer
you could have
pressure
done
is
at that
an
moment.
act of manipulation in most cases.
And
So
he
yes,
manipulated you by doing
actively-
what?
He actively instigated it. He kept saying it over and over enough to make me
It
want
being
to do
what?
it. He kept saying do it over and over.
So him just saying do it gives
In
you
a
the right
loud,
to
aggressive
hurt
tone.
him.
I'm not.
His tone doesn't matter here. You admit that you assaulted my client. You assaulted him first. He expressed his opinion. You threatened him. You did. You admitted it up here in front of every single one of these people. You said that you told him he looked punchable.
So that gives him a right to knock me off the thing and try to kill me?
Did I say that? Seems to me you're trying to put words in my mouth.
No, I'm asking you a question real quick.
You're the one on the stand,
Okay.
not me. But you just said that saying something to someone that you dislike or disagree with does not give you the
Mr.
right
Abelman,
to...
make a point.
I am
Don't
making
keep
my
repeating
point.
yourself.
I am
You're
making my
repeating
point.
yourself
I'm making my
over and
point.
over and actively making me stressed.
Well, I'm sorry that this is stressing you out. I truly am.
Please do not badger the witness.
I am not badgering the witness.
That is what you were doing. You were actively.
How am I badgering the witness?
You're actively
That's
trying to
for the
force
judge
me
to
to say
decide.
something.
Okay.
You're trying to force a slip up.
I'm not trying to force a slip up. I'm using what you said in front of the jury to prove a point. And you said that if someone to give an opinion that you don't like, that does not give you the right to hurt someone. But that is what you did. My client then has the right to act in self-defense.
That was not self-defense. That was attempted murder. There's a difference.
That's a matter of opinion.
That is not a matter of opinion. That is what happened. I could have died.
And so could have my
All
client.
I did was
I'd
punch
like
him.
to call
and
for
he
us
got
to
in the
move
car.
on, Judge.
That's fine with me.
Thank you.
Yes, please call your next witness.
Mallory Orion, would you please come up to the stand?
Yep.
Orion, is it okay to sit next to you?
You mean,
No.
well, this is Mouse. If you want to sit right there, you can. Or behind me.
How would you describe your interactions with Maverick over the past, what is it, 2 weeks he's been in the safe zone? How would you describe his character and his behavior around you?
First few days, I would say it was kind of all over the place, not violently erratic, but still kind of erratic. He very much made it known he liked to keep things to himself and was willing to lie to people about things. During his time in the cell, he was relatively calm. We had a lot of kind of decent conversations about a lot of certain topics. During his time in the safe zone here again, I would describe him as being a little bit more violently erratic.
Violently erratic. Violent in what way?
I suppose hostile is a better word. Verbally, being very verbally aggressive, talking in a very harsh, loud tone, kind of instigating issues with Orion whenever he was close by, making mentions of physical harm and desires of violence or death or consequences and such.
I see. Desires of violence and would
Wanting
you
to
say
kill Orion.
wanting to kill Orion? Now, was this before or after any action had been taken from Orion himself towards Maverick?
Yes.
It's before or after?
Before and after.
Before and after, I see.
Yes.
So, before the instance we've discussed about the conversation leading up to the incident of and the aftermath of the cult rooms incident, he was already making threats towards Orion's life?
Not quite entirely his life, but he was making a lot of very hostile remarks about his person, telling me over and over again that he hated him and disliked him, and calling him things like a dictator, Napoleon, wishing mild harm, not death, but harm to his person.
I see.
Before any incidents occurred. He
All right.
had multiple conversations with me and multiple conversations with people I was with about this.
Alright. You and those you were interacting with Maverick with, were all of your conversations taken up by this hostile talk, or did you have any pleasant interactions with him? Any downtime? Whereabouts did you spend your time with Maverick, and under what circumstances?
Before any of this occurred, I would say when me, Cal, and him went out for a walk, it was relatively pleasant. The only time that he had brought up Orion or hostility towards him was at the very beginning when we were still in the safe zone. We went out for a walk. We went up to the cult halls, and I showed him around, and I explained the rules of that place and what was best to do and not do. We went to the sin room. Before that as well, I would say probably when I first met him, there was some pleasant conversation within the, I believe it was the gate. We were all just kind of chatting and hanging out.
Alright. Did you, or anyone that you were with altogether, did you offer Maverick any alcohol? As he has mentioned, were you coercing Maverick, or do you believe you or anyone else were coercing Maverick into drinking during his time here?
No. I have never... I offered to go drinking with him eventually because he had made mention to me that he enjoyed drinking, but I have never given him any alcohol, and as far as I'm aware, any person I have been with while in conversation with him has not given him alcohol.
No one has given him alcohol. Are you aware of any forcing for him to live in the bars that were mentioned?
No, first day I had offered to make him a house, and to which he denied the offer. I offered it several times that day, and he said he would take the suggestion and ignore it, and that he would ask Pebble if he could stay in his bar. Afterwards, a couple days later, after he had made mention that he was living in Pebble's bar, I once again offered to make him a house, to which he again said no, he didn't want that.
I see. So you offered Maverick help with his condition and he openly denied it multiple times. And as far as you are aware, all of his actions were his own in regards to the drinking he was doing. No one gave him any alcohol. No one coerced him into going to any bars and staying in them. He was given multiple chances and multiple offers of outside help for his alcoholism.
This is correct.
Alright. Okay. So, in your experience with Maverick, has he expressed, you said that you've been in conversation with him. As far as I'm aware, I was with you when you were in his cell. You've had conversations with him inside of his cell. Has he expressed any remorse or any, I suppose, not admitting to what he's done, but has he...
Guilt.
Guilt, yes. Has he expressed any guilt or remorse about his actions?
No. When I went up to bring him food, because we had discussed me bringing him shepherd's pie, I went up there to cook it up there so I could talk with him so he wouldn't be alone. During that time, our conversation had been a lot about that topic and morality. I had asked him on several occasions if he felt remorse. He said no, he didn't. I asked him that if he had known this would be the outcome of the situation, would he have changed anything or would he have just walked away? He said no, he believed he would do something worse.
I see. So, in your experience, as you've described, do you agree that Maverick has a pattern of escalating conflict with others without cause?
Yes.
And without provocation?
Yes.
Can you confirm that this has happened on the occasion of your conversation with him? Can you agree that it has happened in the escalation with the conflict of with Chris Stowe? And can you perhaps agree that I'm wording this terribly? I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
That another case of this was in the escalation of his conflict with Orion and the couples.
I can agree with most of those. I was not here for Chris's situation, so I do not believe I can confirm anything on that part.
Fair enough. Based on your judge of Maverick's character, you have had a lot of private conversations with him. Do you believe that Maverick poses a danger to people within the safe zone? Do you believe that, given the opportunity, he would commit the... I'll say crimes, the crimes he is currently being accused of again, or that he would do worse?
Yes, he has openly admitted to such, and I believe he would do such.
I understand. Okay, I don't think I have any further questions.
Alright. Yeah. Would you like to cross-examine?
Yes, I would.
Sorry. Don't worry about that.
Okay. Alright, Mallory. What is your relationship with my client?
I would like to say acquaintances. I do not hold any personal negative feelings towards him, but I am also not incredibly horribly close.
Have you shared any fun moments with my client?
I did enjoy the walk me, him, and Cal went on. I enjoyed our initial first conversation, and while he was in a cell, I did enjoy our conversation while we were cooking.
Would you say most of the time my client complied with all the things he was asked for? Sorry, let me rephrase.
You're alright?
Yeah, sorry, I just stutter a little bit. That's all.
It's okay.
During his time in his cell, would you say that Maverick complied with all or most of the things asked of him?
At least as far as I'm aware, anything that we talked about or were doing, yes, he was compliant.
All right,
Not very happily, but he did comply.
fair enough. No one has to, he doesn't have to be happy about it,
Yeah.
but he did comply, yes. Do you believe that Maverick is capable of rehabilitation?
I would like to, however, on the multiple accounts where I was conversing with him about changing and wanting to change, he did not express any desire to change.
Okay,
He expressed not wanting to. And it is within my personal belief that a person can only change if that's what they want.
Well, I believe with the proper help he could be. If he was given proper help, do you believe he would be capable?
I think if it was within his desire to change, if he wanted the help, and if he was wanting to work with it, yes.
Okay. So then with help, he would be able to be rehabilitated from this state that he is in right now.
I think if he was wanting to actually work with it, yes.
Okay. Yeah. If my client got up here on the stand and said that he wanted help, that he says
Objection,
these things.
This is badgering. He's asked the same question just in different ways about 4 times now.
Okay.
I'm okay with answering it.
Okay. If my client got up here and told everybody, when called back up onto the stand, that he would recant this statement, that he would say that it didn't apply, that this trial maybe opened his eyes to the wrong that he's done in the world, and he wants to return to the flock, so to say, would you change your mind?
No. I would want him to physically prove this first. He has said too many times to me that no, he does not want to change, that no, he does not care, that no, he does not feel remorse, that no, he would do worse.
Okay.
Him coming up here on one account and saying, I want to change, does not make me think he wants to change.
Okay. What actions would my client have to take in order to prove this to you?
To me, at least, I don't speak for a public, obviously.
Of course
me,
not.
I would want him to be sober. I would want him to act within a civilization sober. I would like him to cease attempting to enact violence on other people. I would wish for him to cease threatening people with violence. I would wish for him to not... I don't want him to be best friends with Orion, but I would like him to not try and get him killed or hurt other people that I care about.
All right. No further questions.
All right.
I would like to
You know this
call-
rigmarole.
Yep.
You know
I
this
would like
rigmarole.
to-
Bring up your next one now.
Yes. If you would give me a moment.
No.
Something tells me I'm gonna have to walk away for this one.
Something tells me you might have to walk away from this.
Something tells me you might need to sneak away for a little bit.
I would like to call the instrument entity maracas to the stand.
Wait, wouldn't that require them to be in here in the first place?
Yeah, it would.
Yeah, it would.
If you have a
Shake, shake, shake.
Wasn't
Can you
that
fucking
the...
invite them in just for the sake
If
of
you
this?
have a
Yeah.
Whoa.
I
Wasn't
thought
that
we weren't
something
allowed
that
to
we
do
didn't want
that.
to do that?
Yeah, wait.
Whoa,
That's
whoa, whoa.
right, that's what I'd heard.
I thought we weren't allowed to do that.
Yeah, wait.
That is
I
what
thought
I
that was like
heard.
against the
That was
rules.
never confirmed, actually.
That's
from
not,
what I
no,
remember.
not at all, actually.
I thought that was like heavily frowned upon within the society. So we're making up new rules as we go along.
I heard this too.
And also, you're not
I
speaking
thought
right now,
entity
man.
equal bad. I thought
But
entity
there
equal
was-
I'm bringing
bad.
up my witness. This is my
They are a
witness.
witness.
Oh, wow.
Oh wow, we make up new rules as we go along the way.
Very nice,
I'm
buddy.
so
Yeah.
happy about
Great.
this society.
That's fair.
Do you want a
Hello.
bigger chair?
Can you sit?
Or are you just gonna...
I can.
Is that big enough?
Holy shit. Okay.
Okay, yeah, this is weird. This is so weird, actually. No, this is so messed up.
I don't know
Genuine.
why you're doing this.
That's fine.
Yeah, no, this is dangerous on so many
To
levels.
preface, for the sake of everyone's safety, the entity will leave after this discussion. We are not in any danger. The entity wishes to cause no harm to us, and I can make it leave, and it has to comply. We are in no danger.
So we're teaching the entity.
Can I ask why?
No,
Yes, I'm
you
getting to
can't.
that. Well, you can't, but yeah, I'm getting to that.
You need to be
So,
quiet.
Marcus,
asking an entity
can
how the court
you
works.
confirm
We're
that
teaching an
you
entity
are
how
in
a court
agreement with
system
me
works.
in which you are physically incapable of... Well, not incapable. Sorry, let me rephrase.
We're teaching
In
an entity
which
how a court
you
works.
must relay to me any information any newly gained information you receive from members of Sector W. Any lessons you learn from members of Sector W.
We're teaching the
you
dangerous
must relay
thing.
to me, and you cannot lie about this.
Yes, this is correct. I am required to tell you anything I learn.
Yes. Can you please explain why that is the case?
This is because a very, very long time ago, like a couple months into your guys' first thing, you made a deal with me in which you would allow me entry if I gave you protection and also told you whatever I learned.
Yes. And to confirm for everyone's comfortability, honestly, you can absolutely confirm this, and the fact that you can't lie about this, I need you to relay that you cannot lie about this.
I cannot
Okay.
lie to you about this. I have
Wonderful.
to be honest.
You have to be honest. And why do you have to be honest? Because of the
Because
deal
that is
purely?
a part of the rules, as well as
Because
my
of the
personal
rules.
rule set.
Your personal rule set, and you
I am
cannot.
not able to go against my rule set.
You are
It
not
causes
able to go
physical
against.
harm.
Wonderful. Okay.
This is messed
Can
up.
you please relay to me the conversation you had with Maverick 2 days ago, I believe?
He has set a rule that I cannot speak of what we spoke about outside of the boss.
But you can confirm that you did relay this information to me.
Yes.
Wonderful. This is messed up.
Written in this incident report, I have an account of the lessons Maverick taught the Maracas, the offers made, the requests made, and the deals attempted. I am going to read these out. Every single one of them for the court. Maverick taught this entity what hypocrisy means.
We're teaching
He taught them what
it
hate
right
means.
now.
He taught them that love is the opposite of hate. He taught them what a heart attack meant. He taught them that their existence is considered unnatural. He taught them what a lobotomy meant, and then gave express permission to this entity to give Orion a lobotomy. He taught them what murder meant. He taught them that murder is when you do it by your own hand, and it only counts when you are the cause. He taught them that it counts as being an associate if you had any hand in it. He taught them that if you get someone else to cause an injury, it does not count as you doing it. He taught them that favors are good for friends. Those are all of the lessons. He made a request or instructed them not to lie to him. He made a request or he instructed them that anything that they had talked about must stay in the room it was discussed. He then attempted, or throughout this conversation, attempted to make a deal with the entity to offer them a name in exchange for murdering Orion. The entity relayed to me that this deal was repeated and emphasized multiple times over the course of their conversation. He then also offered them, he offered to tell them anything anyone else denies them knowledge of, specifically against all of the warnings I had given him prior, and all of the information I had given him about the entity prior on the effects of this, not just for those he was directly involving, but for everyone in the safe zone. Sorry, I won't say you, Maverick, during our conversation, and if I have to, I will call you up to the stand again, but I really don't want to. He expressed very verbal and clear understanding of everything that I had said to him. Considering Maverick has claimed that he is sober now, I don't think it can be argued that he did any of this out of his mind. I don't think it can be claimed that he did any of this out of his own free will or in a state of mind where he was not able to think clearly about the consequences of his actions. He has claimed that he is sober now. So, can you confirm that all of those lessons and requests and deals that I have mentioned are correct information?
Yes, this is correct.
Yes, this is correct. That's all I have to say about that.
Go ahead.
Sorry, just nervous.
I do not bite, I promise.
That doesn't
right
help.
I do.
I would like to clarify, I do in fact bite, just not in this moment.
Alright, then I'm gonna stand over here.
Okay.
It only bites if you break its
If you
rules,
attempt
Lawrence,
to
you will be
attack me, I will bite you, but I don't.
I will bite you if you wear the maid dress.
What
Okay.
is a maid dress?
What? Don't
No,
worry
we're getting
about
off
it.
topic. Off topic.
Teach them that.
Okay.
I'm the only one affected. Asshole.
Sorry.
Anyway, lock in.
That's a me thing. That's a me thing. Not anybody else has to be that thing. Anyways.
Okay. So you can verify that you spoke to my client.
Yes,
correct?
This is correct.
Do you possess any ability to sense how my client was feeling at the time?
No.
Do you possess the ability to recognize social cues?
Certain ones.
Which ones?
Primarily like the common emotions. Intoxication. I've been around people who are intoxicated before.
Okay.
Anger. I have a lot of anger. I'm really good at reading anger. Like really, really good at that.
Mm-hmm. Please continue down the list.
Sadness is a pretty common one I see a lot. Anxiety, fear. Fear I see quite a bit, like a lot. Confusion, disorientation, pain. I think that's an expression. There's an expression people make when they're in pain, and I know that one.
Yeah. Okay. And you could say that you could recognize these emotions with confidence, correct?
I would say yes.
Do you know what emotion my client was exhibiting when he made the request relating to Orion?
Anger.
Any others?
Mostly anger.
Mostly anger?
Confusion, since we had been discussing how I work beforehand.
Okay. Was there any fear?
No.
Okay. Then I have no further questions. Thank you.
Okay. What is happening?
We're having a trial.
What is a trial?
Let's not
It's
teach them
when a group of people come together to try and discuss matters civilly.
Okay. I will keep this in mind.
I don't
Anywho.
believe I have any other questions for this entity. Would you please leave now?
Yes, I can do that.
Do you need to be physically escorted out? I forget.
No, I can just go.
Okay,
I'll
no
go
worries.
with them for
Yeah, I can
everybody else's
follow.
comfortability.
We need a few
Thank you, Melody.
That was weird.
I needed them for the evidence.
Well, yeah. Anyways, call your next witness.
I feel like we've gone over everything. I don't quite know how this works in regards to. Am
Now
I
it's
allowed
my
to
turn.
just-
Alright.
If you
Yes,
have no
it
witnesses, it's my turn.
I think I'm good.
I would like to call Xavier to the stand.
Wait, you can do that?
You
Well,
can.
you are part of the case.
Oh, I didn't know that.
You've been affected, unfortunately,
yeah, sure.
so I kind of have to.
Wait,
It'd be
you're
really
a
weird
lawyer
if you
and
questioned yourself.
Well, for the defense, it's a little different.
Yeah, well, yeah, of course. I mean, I was gonna
Since-
say to Xavier that, I mean, if you try to question yourself, that would be a little weird.
Yeah, no, that'd be weird.
So for my witnesses, I don't. Sorry, I'm jumbled because I'm here and all this is happening. I'm trying to remember
know.
procedure. I believe it's the rule is. Golly,
You missed
what
the
is it?
craziest shit, by the way.
Oh shit.
No, I'll let you cross-examine other witnesses. I was about to say that I think the rule was that the prosecution cannot cross-examine a defense's witness, but out of fairness to you,
You're allowed
I will
to
allow
question
you.
me. I would prefer.
No, I
you
know,
did.
I am. I am. I'm not saying that. I'm saying you, when I pull up another witness, can cross-examine.
You can't
Is what I'm saying.
cross-examine yourself.
You can't cross-examine yourself, but I'm calling up other witnesses after you.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay. So, when the deal was made, when we had first discussed Maverick's holding situation, what was the process like when you had went back up, and myself, Maverick, and Dusty remained in the little basement area? What was the process like of deciding whether or not you would agree to the terms laid out?
The process, how was my experience with you, or how was my experience overall, or how was my experience with those I discussed it with?
Those you discussed it with, outside of me. Before you came back down to tell me that it was accepted.
It was quite relaxed. Everyone unanimously agreed upon the terms.
Okay. Do you remember who was involved in this decision?
I can relay what I remember, but I can't guarantee that my account is accurate.
Okay.
I remember Orion was present, Chris was present, Melody was present, Lucian was present, Caldera was present, Stephen was briefly present.
Okay. I don't want to be.
Cypress was present.
I won't.
Cal was present. Pebble may have been present.
Mm-hmm.
I believe that's everyone I can remember off the top of my head.
Okay. Do you remember the part of our deal that involved certain privileges being allowed to Maverick for good behavior?
Yes.
Could you recite to everybody here what the conditions were?
For his good behavior?
Yes. What the reward, so to speak, would be.
1 week of proven good behavior by Maverick will grant him access to a walkie-talkie for communication.
Okay. Was Maverick ever given this walkie-talkie?
He was only in the cell for 3 days.
Okay. Okay. But during that 3 days, was he well behaved?
No.
No? How
He
so?
made a deal with an entity to get a man killed.
Okay. Then for the first 2 days. Because
Based on testimony from Mal, he made threats and he showed a case to lack of remorse about his actions. I don't necessarily think that that is cause for removing his privileges, but I find it strange that you're narrowing down the days when he wasn't even in there a week before he had to be moved for his poor behavior.
I understand. It'll make sense in just a moment. I just needed an insight. So, does time move differently in the halls than it does in here?
We have seen cases of such.
Would it be reasonable to assume that Maverick could have experienced one of these cases?
There's a potential of it.
So, you could say that during those 2 days, Maverick could experience 2 weeks of time passing.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Potentially.
We
Do
have
you
no way to
believe?
confirm this.
I understand that you don't have any way to confirm it, but I'd like to continue.
May I say something?
No.
Okay.
That's not how court works.
So,
Yeah, we also know how to
in the halls, my client could have possibly endured 2 to 3 to 4, possibly even 5 weeks of time in those cells. Would you, if possibly verified, if my client claimed that it had been a week, would you have believed him or would you have not?
I would not have believed him.
Why is that?
Because he has showcased a habit of lying in order to form emotional bonds with people, and a habit of lying to... I'm unsure how to word this. In my own experience with Maverick, he has expressed a lack of desire to change. He has also expressed willingness to lie about his situation, about his symptoms, and about his feelings and thoughts about his situation. I currently cannot trust anything he says, not only because of that, but because of his physical state, the potential that he is poisoned, or the potential that he is experiencing withdrawal symptoms that are causing disruptions in... I'm unsure how to word this, I'm sorry, but causing his judgment to be clouded?
Impaired.
Is that the right term?
Clouded.
Impaired is the right word.
You say the longer that he spends without alcohol, his judgment becomes more and more impaired?
That is not what I said.
Oh, sorry. Then could you repeat that for... Sorry. I think I
I'm not wording this
misinterpreted what
quite
you
right,
said.
I apologize.
No problem.
I cannot trust anything he says because of his physical situation and because of my experience with him. I would not believe him if he now suddenly said that he experienced a week in that cell.
Okay. But you are still saying that it is possible.
Of course it's possible. It's possible that all of us are experiencing time differently.
So, as we've just established, it is possible that my client was in there, in his perspective, for 2, 3, 4, 5, any amount of time, which would have applied to this deal. Would you agree that if verified, if verifiable, if you could trust what Maverick said, in your opinion, if you could trust it,
If it was proven.
if you, how would one prove it?
I know, I'm sort of clarifying your point. If it was proven that that is what he experienced, then...
Okay. Well, I'm asking you, if someone wished to prove it, how would they do that?
There is no way to prove it, and I'm unsure how this relates to any part of the conversation about his privileges. I'd like for you to get to your point.
I am getting to my point. You said that you would believe him if he could prove it, yet you say that there is no way he could prove it because it is impossible to prove. I believe that's a bit of a contradiction. Wouldn't you agree?
No.
No? How so?
Perhaps I could believe him if his actions in the past and my experiences in the past proved him to be a trustworthy person, but they haven't. Since there is no physical way to prove what he is claiming, a judge of character is all the proof we have, and currently he has not proven himself to be a very trustworthy person.
Okay. But I'd like to reiterate that you asked for proof for something that you believe cannot be proven. Okay. I'll let the jury decide that. But if it was proven, well, you all are the jury. That's you. That's you guys.
Yeah,
That's
all of you guys will be jury.
Impartial jury.
There is no such thing as an
There's no
impartial
such
jury.
thing here. There's no such thing here. Everything
You
is
get
biased.
so
I'll take
This is
what
all we
justice
have.
we'll get.
This is all we have.
You guys will
Okay.
give me an idea of what to say, and then I'll give you the idea that
Yeah.
will happen.
It's just not how court works.
It's just how it is.
We don't have any way
This is the closest thing
This is
we have.
what we have.
This
This
is
is
the
what
best
we have.
We
This
have
is
like
what we
one
have.
or two impartial bitches and, and one is the judge.
Look, there's
Partial bitches
Okay.
is great.
but
Lock in, gang.
yeah.
Lock in.
Then yeah, I have no further questions now. Thank you.
All right.
I'm sorry, actually, would you mind if I speak freely a moment? What does
Yeah, go ahead.
anything, what relevance does anything you just asked me have to the initial question that you asked me about his privileges in this case? That
Oh, I
those all
wanted to
felt like very
understand.
leading questions that had no relevancy to the point you were making.
Well, I wanted to understand that if my client had experienced the time that you had stated in your in the deal that we had made, that you would supply him with the correct accommodations.
Are you
I'm
claiming
alleging
that
I'm alleging that it is possible that you may not have provided him with the proper accommodations due to the possibility that time would have passed differently in the halls, of causing Maverick to go through a
How-
week without his accommodations, meaning a possible breach
how
of
would
the
any
deal.
of us have been aware of that?
I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is it is possible. I'm not saying it 100% happened. I'm saying it is possible. It is plausible to have happened that way.
And what?
It is just important for the jury to know these things, to be aware of the full possibilities of what could have happened while he was there.
Okay.
All right.
Is it time to speak freely, or
Yes,
is it
you
just
can.
him?
No, not a time to speak freely. We will get the
We're still in
jury's.
court.
We will get the jury's opinions afterward.
Wait a minute, shouldn't Orion not be jury?
Orion is specifically
Yeah,
in the
Orion
victim.
is not. You are not.
I
the
think
jury.
Orion and Chris are not
Shouldn't you
jury.
be on
I
the side
disagree. I think Orion should be part of the jury.
the
He's a
thing is
part
I
of the
think
safe
he
zone.
shouldn't. He should
The
not be
charges aren't
jury
just
because
He's a
it's
direct
biased. It's
victim.
biased. It's biased.
he's
Your
a
Honor.
direct
Chris is
victim.
also a direct
Definition of
victim, as
bias.
am I, and
I-
as are everyone
Yeah,
else in the safe zone.
everybody
Well,
in
that's
the
only
safe zone is
because
Oh, this is
that's
true.
only because that's the
Alright.
only physical
There is
capable
no
person who would
way-
represent the prosecution. That's
Gavel,
all- this is all
gavel,
we have.
gavel, gavel.
Gavel! My gosh.
Better
All right.
Holy shit.
Due to everybody in the safe zone allegedly being affected by the actions of Maverick, everybody should be on the jury,
Okay.
excluding the prosecution and excluding the defendant and the defender. Obviously. Everybody else will be a jury member and will be able to give some form of opinion.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
If they wish to speak their truth, they can speak their truth.
Okay.
Alright, people? We'll get back into this. Alright. Please call your next witness.
I'd like to call one more witness, and I'd like to call Maverick back to the stand.
Oh, well, come back.
Oh, here we go.
All right. I'd like to address the incident with Chris, since you did not get a chance to defend yourself on that.
Oh yeah, I did not get a chance to defend myself on that one.
From your perspective, what happened that day?
Well, it was the same day as the whole bread and flour thing, so obviously I was hammered more than
Mhm.
usual.
Mm-hmm.
Couldn't think straight again, more than usual. You want to recount the entire thing, or?
Yes, the entire thing.
Okay, I'm recounting the entire thing. After that, you know, I'm over at Orion's girlfriend's pub or whatever. I don't fucking know. And I'm over there drinking. Chris walks up, or I'm outside. We're both outside. Yeah, we're both outside. Chris starts the argument, actually.
Okay.
Now, right now, personally, I don't really know all of y'all that well at that time. So I was thinking, man, am I gonna, like, fucking die? Because I'm used to that situation. I'm used to a world where it's kill or be killed. Either you die or you don't die. So, after when Chris said, you look so punchable, I'm going to be honest, I was fucking fearful of my own life and my own protection. We're both on the edge of a cliff. After when I said that, I said, do it then, because fucking I was scared. I was scared if she was actually going to do it. And I wanted to make sure about that.
Okay.
She actually did it. If anything, I was more scared of her than she was of me.
Okay.
So my first instinct, again, knowing where I grew up, context, I thought the most rational idea, yes, was to throw her off. Was it out of malice? No. Why would I do that? I thought I was trying to defend myself.
So your goal was not to murder Chris, correct?
No, my goal was not to murder. My goal was to defend myself.
Your goal was to defend yourself. Okay. I'd like to reiterate, were you assaulted first or was Chris assaulted first?
Chris assaulted me first, and I don't know if me and Chris have opposite, again, definitions of assault, but she hits pretty hard.
Okay. What way of how did they hit you specifically? In what way?
Punch in the gut.
What?
Open palm or closed fist?
Open palm.
Open palm. So they did an open palm strike to your stomach, right?
Yeah, knocked me off a little bit. Again, hazy.
And you
I
were
was more
afraid.
scared of her than she was of me.
Can I ask you why you would egg someone on when you believed that they would actually do it? What was the reasoning behind that?
Well, normally recounts and stuff like that, it was because I thought if she would actually do it or not, so I know if the situation was cleared, like, oh, is my life actually in danger or no? I tend to do that a lot with people who are threatening my life. I normally tell them to do it because if they're going to do it, might as well do it. If you don't, then you don't. It's your own free will.
Okay.
It's something that I've always done with people that are threatening my life, whether it's in this safe zone or out in the halls or even before I entered in here with all you people.
Okay, so the way that you responded is how you would usually respond.
Yes, it's nature.
And you didn't actually want Chris to hurt you, right?
No, I did not want Chris to hurt me.
Okay. So you're not trying to pressure them.
No!
Okay. Okay.
You're your own free person. I truly believe that.
So I'd like you to for everything to be clear here, you do admit that you struck back.
Oh, yes, I totally struck back.
Okay.
Was pushing off a cliff too far? Exactly like what Chris said.
Okay, so you struck her a few times and then pushed. Or what was it different?
No push.
No, just push?
Just push.
Just push, no strikes before?
No, there were strikes before. Yeah, no, there was definitely strikes before.
What were the purpose of those strikes?
Just to get her off me so I could quickly think about what to do next. But there was no, her telling me to stop. I didn't hear that.
Okay.
Whether she did say that or I was drunk and I didn't hear it or, she just didn't say it.
They were to establish separation.
Mm-hmm.
Did Chris continue to advance on you after this?
No.
No. Did they stand still or back up?
I would say it stood still.
Stood still. Did you advance on them?
We were sort of both at that, you know how when you punch someone and that other person punches you, but you don't really move? Both parties don't really move?
Mm-hmm.
It was sort of like that.
Okay. So you remained stationary. And so did Chris.
Yep.
And you continually striked for separation.
Yep. Attempting separation.
And this resulted in you pushing Chris off of the cliff.
Yes, because I thought separation would be the best idea.
Okay.
And I was fearful for my life because, personally, at that time I didn't know what anyone was capable of.
Because
keep in mind, I was only 3 days in. I didn't know if I could get stabbed or if there's a huge mace. I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
All I knew is that I didn't know if people were more capable than they truly appear.
Mm-hmm. Had Chris, in the time that you had known them, expressed opinions that you didn't agree with?
I didn't really like that, like, Chris always made comments about how I handled my situation in my business with that Orion boy, but that was about it. Other than that, I actually quite like Chris. And I still do right now, actually.
If Chris expressed these opinions to you, would you assault them for that?
No.
No. That would be unreasonable, right?
Yes, that would be unreasonable, even unrational.
Unrational. That's a very
It would be
interesting way of
unrational to
describing.
It would be unrational to strike someone over an opinion. It's another way to strike someone if they do something.
Mm-hmm.
Much like using in comparison, Orion striking me with a potion, and then, you know, all the events that happen.
Can we say on the topic of the incident with
Yeah,
Chris,
we can say on
please?
topic. My bad, my bad.
Thank you. Okay. So, again, to reiterate, in this instance, and... Well, we're not talking about that. Sorry. So, in this instance, again, you were assaulted first. Just like how Orion had assaulted you first, now it has happened to you a second time.
Yep.
Did you feel there was a pattern?
Yep.
Yeah? You felt there was collaboration between the two in that way?
No, sir.
No.
I
Okay.
do not think that they were collaborating, however. I think it is definitely weird how both parties strike me first, I strike next, and then all of a sudden I'm not the victim.
Yes. And in both, and you acted out of purely self-defense.
Purely self-defense or fear of my own life.
Then I have no further questions. Thank you.
All right. You may begin your cross-examination.
Oh, do I have to?
You don't have to if you don't want to.
This has already been discussed. I really don't feel like there's anything else.
Well, we never got his
Yeah,
point of
fair
view on this portion of the...
Oh, well then there we go. He's had his point of view, and there's nothing else to say. I don't think anything productive is going to come out of a cross-examination.
Alright. If the prosecution and the defense would like to be escorted out for a moment while the jury discusses.
Are we not making closing statements?
Oh, well,
I'd
yep.
like
You are so right. You do need to make closing statements. Fuck me, I guess.
Prosecution goes first here, I'd say. Maverick, come back, please.
My bad.
Thank you.
Do I go first, or do you go first?
Prosecution.
Oh, right. Okay, so. Apologies, give me a moment. So, to recap the events over the past couple of weeks, Maverick has showcased a pattern of escalating conflict between members of Sector W without provocation, and even with provocation and with instigating from other parties, he has shown a pattern of escalating conflicts far out of reasonable control. He has shown a... Oh, goodness. I believe that we are all in agreement here that Maverick poses a severe threat to the safe zone. He has shown no remorse for his actions in multiple testimonies from multiple people. He has shown a clear lack of regard for the consequences of his actions. He has shown no desire to change. A person cannot change without wanting to. He has openly rejected any help he has been offered. He has openly rejected any help he has offered. He is an alcoholic. He is not of sound mind all of the time, but he is still a member of our community. And he is putting us all in danger. He is specifically targeting members of our community. He is threatening their lives. He made an attempt on another member of our community's life just the other day. He has shown no remorse for this. He is not going to show any remorse for this. He is not going to change as much as I would like for him to. As much as I would like us to be able to rehabilitate him, we do not currently possess the capabilities, the facilities to do that, medically or emotionally or fucking whatever. Psychologically, thank you. As much as I would want us to be able to rehabilitate him, as much as I would want for Maverick to change, we need to put our collective safety first. And that does include Maverick. He is not only endangering others, but he is endangering himself by colluding with entities. The potential of him colluding with voices, even just being in here, is extremely high, especially because of his distorted mental state. It is the perfect environment for something to latch onto and use his anger towards everyone here for its own benefit. I do not have a solution. I wish I did. I usually do, but I don't. I am only here to present the facts. I am only here to keep everyone safe, and that does include Maverick. But if he's showing a blatant disregard for the safety and the lives of others, I don't understand how he can expect us to return that kindness. I don't think I have anything else to say except expressing disappointment in Maverick, and I don't have anything else to say.
Alright.
The day my client arrived here was the same day that I arrived here. We both took very different ways of understanding the position that we've now been put in. While I attempted to find a way to contribute, my client was thrown back into his vices. He entered here and was immediately pushed towards a bar after disclosing his addiction. He was not pushed towards help first. He was not given a chance. I believe my client was doomed from the start. My client has repeatedly expressed joy and love towards the people here, except for a select few. When my client was in his cell, he would love getting visitors, speaking to the people of this great community. A community built out of adversity. A community built on second chances. Hell, even third chances for some of you. A community that could look at this man and say, you are not perfect. You are flawed. But you are capable. You are capable of becoming a better person. My client has been shoved into a situation many times, both instances not instigated by him. Both instances, my client was assaulted by members of this community. My client acted out of self-defense, out of impulse, at a situation that he had no idea how to deal with. My client had to deal with these things on his first 3 days. 3 days. I think it's reasonable to assume that anybody with even without or in their right mind might act impulsively, might make bad decisions after learning their entire life has been taken from them. Like that. With no warning. With no chance to opt out. My client is an addict. an imperfect person who makes bad decisions. But my client is also a victim. My client is a victim of poisoning, of sabotage. Based on hearing about a meeting yesterday, my client is the target for execution, with methods brought up such as a guillotine. No human being deserves that, no matter what you've done, no matter how far gone you are. Not to mention, my client wasn't even present to defend himself. Neither was I. My client, if given the proper resources, and if given the time to adjust to his environment, the time to truly be sober, the time to understand his situation, I believe that he is capable of being a productive member of this community, as many of you are. To close off, I'd like you all to remember your first day. It's a day that I guarantee none of you will ever forget for the rest of your lives. Can you truly say, can anyone here truly say that they are proud of the things they did on that day? I know I'm not. I don't think any of you can be. But it's not the start or the finish, it's the journey. And Maverick is still at his start. Thank you.
Okay, that out of character, that was like really well said,
Yeah,
but like fuck
good
you as
job.
well.
Out of character, really
Small-
good speech.
small pause
Really
to
good
you.
job.
Good
Little
job,
clap.
good job, good job, good job.
That was awesome.
We're gonna ignore the fact that I'm actively writing an email so fucking quickly right now.
Lawrence, my
Anyways,
goat, defending the wrong human being.
Get out of here! Get out of here! I'm going pee!
Piss off, motherfuckers.
The jury not
Let's
coming
go.
to a verdict.
Well, you
Oh,
have to
sounds
step away
deep
for
in
us.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, you can't be here for that.
Oh.
Yeah, you can't be here.
Neither should Caldera, in all
just
reality. The judge is not there.
Peeing.
Okay.
Guys, how do we? Okay, guys. How the fuck are we feeling right now?
Can we talk about the
Are we?
fact
Hang
that-
on. Let me. Fuck. I have a book. All right. How are we? I'm just gonna write it all down in a book. How? One at a time. I'm thinking. How are we feeling? Where do we want to start? For this.
Should we start with quote unquote each charge?
Yeah.
Just go down.
Do we
the
have a
list?
list of the chart? Well, okay. Are we? Do we have to?
On it. I'm on it. Oh, we're all search up on Google. Hold on.
I've got a
No, it's
book.
I know.
Is it
some of them.
overall? Okay, wait. So do we do each charge separately,
I'm
or
back,
is it
baby.
just overall? You're not. Yeah, you
Get
can't
outta
be here
here.
for our verdict.
Bye.
What? I can
The
be here
judge-
for the
the
verdict.
The judge can't be in the
No,
room.
the
judge
judge.
is-
No, the judge is not allowed to.
Yeah.
Judge
Oh,
isn't supposed
okay.
to be there for the verdict. So,
Bye, guys.
do we pick guilty or not guilty for each individual
Yes.
charge?
Yeah, you
Okay,
did.
so wait,
Yes,
are we
you
also
take it- you
doing
go
like
through
the
each charge.
punishment? Like, what are we doing
I
for
don't.
this?
No, it's okay.
Well,
so
I think it's
so
just
for
the verdict.
That's
for
the judge's
this,
thing.
we
Oh, yeah,
don't
but we didn't
decide the
even-
punishment.
We kind of
is
just
up to
randomly
Caldera.
chose a person for the judge. I don't think that's
Lawrence picked the judge because
Okay.
he is unbiased, or she's unbiased to a primary degree, and because he's kind of in the deep end here, he got to pick who the judge
really
was,
is
and
in the
also
deep
because
end.
there's no way in hell anyone's all
Yeah.
unanimously agreeing on an unbiased judge.
No,
So,
I think
okay.
that'd be a good judge.
No, you wouldn't.
No, you
Anyway,
would not.
Ryan, you would not do it
Probably.
fairly.
I don't know. Just
You
usually
would
you
not
will
do
go
it
with like a
fairly.
judge that I don't know has gone through this sort of.
we don't
law
have anyone
stuff.
like that.
I know. I'm just saying. That's why I wasn't sure if it was gonna be the same or not. You know.
Also, Orion, thanks for
Does
letting
having
us
to sit in on court because of being an heir to an empire count?
I don't know.
I'm not judged people, but I have.
I
had
mean,
to
I've
sit
been
in
in
because of
a
who
courthouse before.
I
Let's just
am.
say not on the good side, but like I've sat in a courthouse before.
Should
so...
I run to Xavier real quick
I would
and ask about the
unfortunately be
charges?
very biased here.
Ask
I would.
him. Ask him for the list of charges,
Yeah.
please.
I believe the persecution would have the charges.
Also, oh my god, the amount of times they lied is insane.
They contradicted themselves
No,
multiple times,
They lied
especially with
so
the situation.
many times about the thing with
I mean,
me,
everyone
like,
kind of did. Both sides did.
He said I punched him in the gut. I didn't do that.
Well, out of character, did you guys talk about how you punched him?
No! That's
Well,
the thing! I don't know why.
That's what I just asked in chat when they were talking about it, because I was wondering if it was even spoke
She
about.
said multiple times that she
Okay,
punched
okay,
him
okay,
with
okay,
the soft part of her hand.
Yeah,
that's what I was
He
thinking.
said open hand, but that was the location.
Yeah.
It seems like wasn't discussed. So I don't think that's like a. I don't think that's a blatant lie. I think that's a hey, I am being asked this question on the stand.
Yeah, but he also said just like in the gun. I'm like, whoa.
Again, that's an improv moment, not a lie. I don't
Aim
think.
for your face, man.
Yeah, he did say open palm though. So.
Yeah, it wasn't really open palm.
Well,
It
that's
was
what you
just
just
like-
said it was.
Is that what it's called? When you do
Yes,
that?
it's called open palm.
Okay, I didn't know it was called that actually.
Where's that boy with that list of charges? My boy?
He's probably getting the list of Okay.
This is not how I expected my day to be.
I'm writing down a list right now, bro.
I'm so.
I just I need a moment.
It's okay.
He also lied about me starting the argument. He started that one.
It probably was started when he
Okay,
angered us all.
I need everyone.
Order.
I need.
Order.
So we're going to
Order.
go one at a time. Get your ass down off that table, boy.
Okay, yes, ma'am.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
I fell. Don't ask.
The first charge on the list is the endangerment of Xavier.
Guilty.
Did we even talk about that?
Guilty.
Okay, I need. Yes, it was the first thing talked about with the cult halls. They kept running in circles about it.
Okay.
I'm going to ask each person individually one at a time so I can get everyone's vote. We're gonna start on this side.
Oh, why do we gotta start on this
Guilty
side?
or not
Can we start on the other side?
Other side? Okay. Are you we'll start with Chris then.
I'd rather just make our votes anonymously.
That's not possible here. We're in a huge group.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you have to make a decision.
You will have to make your vote. They will not know who voted what. I will not be putting
No, they
anyone's
will
name
not be
down.
putting
I'm
names.
only putting down guilty or not guilty. No one will know who said what except for the people in this room.
What? Lawrence, what?
Plus he said that.
Anyways. If the concern right now is that the punishment will be murder, that's not what's going to happen.
Mhm.
We are avoiding murder as much as possible here. Murder is the last possible resort. If it proves he cannot and will not be rehabilitated, then we will probably revisit that. But for now, murder is not an option.
Did we?
Mm-hmm.
Do we know what the other ones
That
are?
is something. Right now, imprisonment is probably our go-to until we can all figure out what the fuck we're doing.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm pretty sure that's kind of not our choice. That's the judge, but you know.
It's the judges, but we have already discussed previously murder not being an option.
Oh no.
Murder already was decided in the last meeting would not be the option.
Anyways, you were asking Steven, right?
Steven, I
Can I go later?
You want to go later? Okay. Chris, we'll start with you then.
I say guilty.
Guilty? Orion?
Guilty.
I don't think it's fair that Orion gets a vote.
Yeah, I do not think that's fair.
I already mentioned this earlier. Caldera stated everyone here gets a vote.
I'm just
I have
saying
already
for
brought
the.
that up. Yeah.
If there is an active accusation against Orion for that one, it feels wrong that he gets a vote.
I will note his
That it's
down, but I will
against my
separate
best friend?
his.
you're being accused of something in that
We're
one.
starting with Xavier.
We have already brought this up, and they have stated, and everyone agreed upon, including Maverick's lawyer, that this is what we would be doing.
Alright, just figured I'd say that.
I understand. I did bring that up earlier, and Lawrence also agreed to Orion being included within the vote.
On the account of
Endangerment of Xavier's life.
endangerment in Xavier's
Where
life.
we're going each
I'll go
charge at a
guilty.
time. Guilty. Blue.
I think there's enough there to make me worried about what the reasoning was. I'm saying not guilty.
Okay. Steven, do you want to give yours?
Alright. I think I'm going to abstain, if that's possible.
Cypress.
Don't think I'm in a good state of mind to answer.
Due to the fact that he has ignored multiple warnings relating to that before he committed the crime, he is guilty.
Pebble.
There's an argument that burning a flower doesn't correlate too well to hurting someone, but after being told, I would say guilty.
Cora, if you're alive. Okay,
I
you
know.
are.
Guilty.
Guilty. Up, down.
Guilty.
I'll go over each and every one of them at the end before we make a final decision, see if anyone has any different opinions. Our next one is the physical assault against Chris. We'll do in the same order. Let me just write this down. Physical assault against Chris. Starting over here once again. Hi, Chris.
Yeah, it's kind of obvious.
What's up?
It's kind of obvious what I'm going with.
What's your verdict, my boy?
You should keep us on our toes and say not guilty.
Orion.
Josh.
Guilty.
Melody.
For pushing. Is it for pushing or?
This is for the physical assault against Chris. It's for Chris. Pushing her off the edge, I believe is exactly what this is.
I will go not guilty because I do not believe he intended murder because he did it in the safe zone.
Blue?
Not guilty.
Not guilty? Okay. Do you want to abstain from this one? Do you just want to abstain overall, or?
I think I'm gonna answer last one, but first for this one, I'm also gonna abstain.
Hang on, I do need to ask about this.
Hey, just out of curiosity, is this something we're gonna keep doing for everyone that commits a crime now, or?
I would like to if it's something we can do.
This might heavily dissuade people from committing crimes, in all honesty.
Listen, if it's something this serious, I feel like it makes sense.
What
I
how
would
thinking
like
or
this to be. I would like to be able to do this. So this is something we have tried to instate, but people didn't want to do.
Yeah, I mean, it helps that we have an actual lawyer now too that actually knows how this stuff works and can guide us through.
This is
setting it
dissuading
up.
me from committing so many crimes.
No, it's
I'm
not.
sorry.
I agree completely.
I'm back. Alright. Alright, people. If you would like to abstain from any vote, we ask you that you leave the jury.
Okay, then Steven, you need to go.
Okay.
Does anyone else wish to abstain? Okay. We're good.
Do we have a? Oh
No,
no.
we're going over
Okay.
each individual charge.
Alright, out of character, am I still allowed to sit here?
I
don't think so.
We need you to leave.
Nah, get the fuck
Okay.
out of here.
Can I change my votes then?
Sure. Okay.
Okay.
Oh no, I didn't mean to sit down. Okay. For For the
first one.
endangerment of Xavier. Get out of here.
Oh,
For the
First one.
endangerment of Xavier.
I'm going to say not guilty because I believe there's reason for him to believe that. Because, well, I mean, if I was here for the first time, I would not immediately think, oh, if I destroyed a flower, then immediately.
Told.
Yeah.
He was told. I will.
He was actively
He was told 3 different times.
No, I just don't think that is enough.
You don't think? Okay.
Okay.
Never mind. Cypress. For the physical assault against Chris.
You didn't ask Steven about the second one.
Right.
One.
For gore. Physical assault against Chris. Guilty or not guilty?
I'm gonna say guilty there.
Not guilty?
Guilty, I said.
Oh, guilty? Okay. I heard a not in the beginning. Alright, Cypress, guilty or not guilty?
Guilty.
Pebble?
I believe pushing was absolutely a step too far. However, because the first strike was not Maverick's, saying guilty would set a bad precedent in the future, so I'm going to say not guilty.
Okay. Cora?
Guilty.
Guilty. Uptown?
I want you to look me in my shaded eyes and tell me what you think the answer is.
Is it mayhaps guilty?
Yes, the fuck it is!
Okay.
Can I ask for clarification real quick?
Yeah.
Lawrence said that if the verdict is not unanimous, it'll be not guilty, which I think is like absolutely
Yeah,
probably
that's
not the right thing to do.
That is not what
Because we will not.
That's
We
not
should
how
do
it works.
democratically.
Oh, I believe that was also
democratically.
jury.
Yeah.
Hang on, let me look.
Like that's
I
how it
believe-
works in reality, but it would be actually impossible.
It's declared a mistrial,
Yeah.
meaning a trial is terminated without resolution. It means that they can retry the case with a new jury or drop the charges.
A new jury. Sector B.
It's just not
Then again-
possible. We don't
We
have
might
a
have to change
non-biased
that
jury.
up, to be honest.
I'm gonna have to start going to fucking
Well,
judge
we'll
school or
have
some shit
to
now.
because we are not. This is the most of the safe zone. If they want a new jury, it'll be like 4
Yeah,
people.
it'll be like
And most,
3 people.
and most of the people were not, I don't think, even involved in anything.
Well, technically, a jury's not supposed to be involved in any of it. We just can't have that because this was sprung on people.
Why do we say like 75%? If 75% of people agree, then it's then.
It's as long as most of us come to an agreement on each charge. That is what it is. As long as there is more people, it's like a majority vote.
Yeah,
If
that would be a
most of us
democratic
agree
majority
with,
vote.
if most of us agree that he is guilty, the verdict will be guilty. If most of us
I'm done with
believe he's not guilty, it'll be not
If
guilty.
that's not
it's
discussed, I'll head over to them and discuss it after we do our votes and stuff.
Okay.
All right, our next one is the multiple attempts on Orion's life.
Shall we go case by case? 'Cause if it be...
It's just the one trial. It's marked as one charge, so, but
Well, I believe there's a significant difference between him, like, telling objective lies and him threatening to murder Orion. You know.
Well, they are all technically still connected either way, though. It's all one big thing at the end of the day.
okay, it's majority.
Okay.
Okay. I need to make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, including me. Sorry, I'm just making sure I have everyone's written down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I didn't include my own. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, the multiple accounts on Orion's life. This is I believing the threats and the attempt to get the maracas to assassinate him, essentially, is what I'm understanding from here. Yeah. Okay. Again, starting over here.
Guilty.
Chris, guilty. I'll DM them. Orion.
Guilty.
Melody.
Guilty.
Lou?
Okay, wait, sorry, we talked about, like, so many different things about, like,
Okay,
what...
we're on the attempt on Orion's life. This includes, I believe they're including the threats on his life, as well as the, Maverick's attempt to get the maracas to kill him.
Okay, that's a lot of things we're including in one.
Yeah, well, they've marked this down as an overall charge, so that's what I'm treating it as. They just have written down multiple attempts on Orion's life.
Yeah, that one I'll say guilty.
Okay. If it was separated, I would be treating them as separate ones, but they just have it marked as multiple attempts, so... Steven?
I'm gonna say not guilty.
Let me stand here and DM Cypress on our communicators into the ones that reach into the void.
Into the great beyond.
Into the great beyond.
Into the
Hang on, let me find their DMs.
You find my private messages with Cypress. Hold on.
See, Willow, alright. Guilty or not guilty for trying to kill
Such a crazy DM.
Guilty or not guilty. So we'll circle back to that one when they get to me. Pebble.
We're gonna look back at that and be like, "What?"
Guilty. I think Maverick was fully aware of what he was doing.
Okay. Cora?
Guilty.
Guilty.
Jeez.
And then Uptown?
Oh, you in your book. You can't see my slow tone. Guilty.
Motherfucker, just say guilty or not
I've
guilty.
also received word from the beyond. I've received word from the beyond. Guilty from Cypress. Alright. The next one is the endangerment of Sector W inhabitants. So endangerment of Sector W. E. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes, I did.
Alright, let's go.
Alright. Chris.
Guilty.
Orion.
Guilty.
Melody.
I'm going to say guilty, despite the fact that
Blue.
we're all
Oh, God, what are we on now? Sorry,
We
there's...
are on the endangerment of Sector W as a whole.
Are we claiming that as a crime?
It's listed as a charge. Probably, I assume...
Have you seen half of the people sitting here?
Are we allowed to put indifferent, or does it have to be?
If that would be abstain, and you would have to abstain from entirety. They spelled collusion. I don't know what the fuck they used that.
Xavier did it. Xavier was panicked.
Yeah,
Xavier was
but
panicked.
so the endangerment of Sector W, I believe, resorts to their dealings
The potential.
with the entities, ignoring the rules and breaking the stuff and getting other people in danger, etc., etc. Threats on lives, including Orion's and mine.
Is this everything combined into one
stuff.
now? Okay, wait.
I don't know. I'm not the one who listed the charges.
Okay.
How was it set up?
You know, I'm gonna say not guilty. Why? Because literally everyone's in danger. Like, almost everyone here has endangered someone in this place
I don't know,
before.
man.
Yeah, but
I don't know why you're asking me to explain. I didn't write the charges.
I mean, we're all guilty of it.
We are all
Like,
guilty,
we
but
all
we're
are
not guilty
guilty
to
of
this
it. I
extent.
feel like
This
we
is a whole group
can't-
matter, not an
This is
individual
saying-
endangerment of
And
like
this
let's
is also
like
saying.
if
Well,
I
we
threaten
don't know what
Melody
it
or
is
something like
because
that.
we just have a book that says it.
Xavier talked about right at his ending statement that
God, they should have wrote this down earlier for us. They should have known we were gonna be stupid about it.
His intent, his lack of remorse, his intent to keep doing this in the future, and his lack of care or want to change.
Not guilty.
Okay. Nope, that's the wrong book. Okay. Steven, guilty or not guilty?
Not guilty, and I'd like change my second vote to not.
Fuck, now I'm confused.
Which one?
Shit.
Second one.
The one for Chris?
Yeah, I'd like change that to not guilty.
Okay, and then you said not guilty as well for this one.
Okay.
Alright. Let me reach into the beyond.
We have people who've locked people in boxes. We've had people.
Can I change the first charge because I don't think I was originally here, or I came in like halfway for the
endangerment
first
of
charge.
Xavier
Xavier
is in reference to the burning of the flower and how the cult halls takes him for judgment if the rules are broken too many times.
Okay, then never mind.
Guilty or not
Why is
guilty
it him?
for-
Are we sure it's just Xavier?
It
that's
happened
taken?
last time, yes. We have a situation example.
Wait, sorry, can I change it
But
back?
is it
Sorry,
just
again.
Xavier? Do
What's
we
up?
know?
Which one do you want to
Second, can I change it back? Sorry, I'm really insensitive.
change it back to guilty? Okay. I got you. It's okay.
No, I'm
We
still
do have
thinking,
situational
sorry.
example as well as statement of Xavier being the one who's taken for judgment when people break the rules up in the cult's room. It's similar to how a lot of things like to pick not the person who did the action just because most people don't care when they themselves get hurt. Sorry, I'm in the middle of reaching to the beyond. All right, we'll get back to that one when they reach back to me from the beyond.
Wait, which one?
Pebble, we are on endangerment of sector W.
Oh, okay.
Endangerment, okay. I think he endangered specific people, but as a general, I believe not guilty.
Okay. Cora.
Damn it. I'm like listening to people now. I'm like thinking it through. Fuck.
Oh no, I gotta think about this.
Pebbles made me want to change my vote.
Do you believe Maverick has been and or will be an endangerment of sector W?
No, so not guilty.
Okay, not guilty. Up down.
I'm holding hope. I probably shouldn't.
Can I abstain from this one? I don't care.
You have to abstain from one. You have to abstain from all.
God fucking damn it. I don't know, guilty.
Guilty.
Can I?
Wait, hang on. I'm getting from the beyond. 1 minute.
The beyond said.
The beyond says guilty. The beyond says guilty. All right, you wanted to change yours?
Not guilty.
Not guilty for sector.
Hold on, one. Shut up! I have two new things.
Two new things.
What?
While during this, I found the endangerment of another's life while under the influence, and verbal assault on multiple accounts while under the influence. I would like those to also be tried.
Would those not be under endangerment of sector W?
No.
Okay, so
Those are
repeat the first
separate.
one.
Didn't we do that under separate trial?
Endangerment of another's life while under the influence.
Life while under influence.
Verbal assault while under the influence.
While under the influence. All right. I've
Thank you.
added them. Okay.
Verbal
Well, guys,
assault.
we're gonna
Guilty,
be here
isn't that
a
right,
little.
Napoleon?
Wait, we have no knowledge of those. Shouldn't we do those as separate trial on different
Yes,
days?
we're
still
gonna
part
be
of it.
here
They're still
for
part
a
of it.
while.
Yeah,
You
we
know,
have no
I
knowledge of
don't
those.
know a lot
Yes, we
about
do.
laws. Aren't you supposed to like not add stuff to the end like that? Am I going crazy?
If new evidence pops up, yes.
Did we get new evidence?
Yeah, she
No,
literally just
I
wow.
think so, yeah.
She
Well,
didn't
not
tell
new
us the
evidence, new
new
charges.
She didn't
Yeah, the
tell
new
us that there's new
charges.
evidence
2, 3,
to back
4,
it
5,
up.
Should we call her back?
Did she just decide? When did
We're gonna have to. Well, they're all talking over there, so I assume they came to an agreement. She's literally talking with the defendant and the lawyer right now, so.
I mean, we don't know for sure.
I don't know. I
This
don't know,
sucks.
Hold on. Before we
Guys-
go over those charges, let me go ask if new evidence has come to light.
Ask if this is just a separation of one of the charges into different ones, or if it's a new evidence situation. Because we'll just do the ones we have right now until you come back. Okay, let me double check that I have all of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, what's the next charge that I need to write down? What the fuck does this work? Hang on, guys. Did he use the right word? Oh, yeah, he did, okay.
That's also a choice. Telephone be damned. Those are charges in which I felt fit to add, as they didn't fall under the previous charges.
I thought they would have fallen under the endangerment of Sector W inhabitants, but alright.
Yeah.
So that's just new stuff that got added without them talking about it.
Yeah, man. We don't have
They're all
laws.
conversing over there. I feel like they did.
But she just.
About it. She's just not
They
saying
have all
they
been
did.
over there talking.
We don't have court
Telephone
structure.
kinda
I'm just
I
doing
feel like I
my
have to say-
best, guys.
You're doing great.
I'm just reading the charges.
We
I
are
don't
not
know what
an
you want
official
from me.
court at the end of the day. This
Yeah.
is all we can do.
I guess.
This is what
Hey,
we
do you
can
mind if I step out for a second? My comms acting really funny. Gonna see if I can fix it or something.
Yeah. Yeah, for those, I feel like I just have to say not guilty of principle because we never got a fair trial for
I'm
those.
gonna need you back so that I can ask for you.
Yeah. Don't worry. I'll be right back.
Yes,
Don't
go
worry.
for
Yeah,
it.
it's just messing up for some reason. Might not, you know. Whatever. Screw him. Okay. Alright, let's go back.
Okay, Chris.
Yeah.
Guilty.
Guilty?
Yep.
Yeah. It wasn't doing anything, so I just turned it off.
Okay. Orion?
I'm sorry, what?
Collusion with an entity against warning and attempt on Orion's life. What's your verdict?
What are your thoughts about that, Orion?
Guilty.
Not guilty it is, alright.
I said guilty.
Melody.
Guilty because Yep, guilty.
Alright,
guilty
Lou?
because I was.
Okay, wait, is this one of the new ones got added?
I was.
No, this is one that was already on there. Collusion with an entity on someone else's life. Basically, him hiring an entity to be a
I thought that already was on there.
No, that's the charges we did are as following: endangerment of Xavier, physical assault against Chris, multiple attempts on his life, endangerment of Sector W. This one is specifically about conspiring with an entity. This isn't the attempt part, it's the collusion with an entity.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I think, I guess guilty. I mean, God, we needed to structure this better next time.
Guys, I'm doing my best.
Actually, I hope there's not a
promise.
next time. Yeah.
I'm doing my the idea of installing court makes our crime rates drop to 0, guys. Trust. No one wants to go through this again.
Yeah.
I think this is what I can get behind.
That one
This is
sounds like
technically
I'm
what we need at
trying to
this point.
Get guilty.
Guilty.
I'm gonna take a.
I don't think we can hold trials for the past crimes because those have already gone, and we also did this without a law
That would be
system.
a lot of
and that
would
would be a
court
lot
cases.
of
There'd be a lot of
and-
cases.
I'm guilty. He did collude.
I'm taking up down the court at this point. Then fuck it.
What the
fuck?
I'm down
Guilty.
for us having justice.
Up, down.
However,
Guilty.
this is all of the other stuff is really old and before
I
we
feel like
discussed
we're only doing
law
this
and
because I
court.
feel like we're only doing this one because of the amount of dangers this has caused.
Well,
This
he's
is-
also been here for a week in like 4 days.
In 4 days, he did this.
Oh, I
much
keep
damage,
forgetting to
though,
put
which
my
is
own vote.
terrifying.
Didn't
I
someone
keep
die in
forgetting.
the first week here? Just.
Steven died to a ball.
Yeah, didn't someone get
Please
killed
don't
in
bring
the
that
first
up.
week? Like, we've all done stupid
Please
things in the
don't.
first week that we got here. I'm not talking about that. Someone got killed in the first week.
I think what makes it different is the fact that it's back to back to back events.
I mean, we've
Oh,
also
I
had
need
people
Steven
doing
to come
back
back
to
here.
back to
I
back
need Steven.
stupid decisions.
Steven ran off because of the ball pit comments.
I wasn't even talking about that.
I know, but that's why he walked off.
Alright.
I had to calm myself down.
Doing my best, I promise.
I've been
You're
recording
doing,
for 7
you're
hours,
doing good,
bro.
Wow. I know, so Rose, you're doing amazing.
It's okay, final stretch, people. We got this.
Actually, out of
Final stretch.
character. Hang on a second. Out of character. Everyone doing okay? Is everyone doing okay?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm doing fine. It's just I rolled a 6 earlier, so Malice.
I am genuinely so tired.
Yeah, that's fair.
Hubble.
Dude,
Hubble.
I did theater.
Out of character, she's so fucking
I'm so tired, Blue.
I just
wanted
hang out
to
back
draw a bunny
twice.
suit, bro. I
so
can't do
angry.
shit.
Love you, Lou.
I love you too.
Didn't someone get killed in the first week? Didn't someone get killed?
Let's just.
Oh no,
keep
Lou and I have
going,
been going back and
please.
forth in our
I know, I
comms.
know.
Fucking
Melody,
week. I have
oh,
work
really?
in the
Like,
morning.
Yeah.
I do know who was
Oh,
murdered
fun.
in the first week after the out of character fact that you reminded me. That's
Send
so
me
funny.
screenshots of that. I think that's silly.
Bet, I got you.
see-
I
wanna
got
see
you.
the
I'm right here.
conversation.
I got you. I got you.
Anyways, alright. Back up. We got 2 more, boys. 2 more.
Alright,
We're
let's
almost
see
there.
when
These are the ones that got added,
It's
right?
almost there. Yes.
Okay.
Endangerment of
Speedrun
another's
this.
life while under the influence.
Can I just say not
Chris.
guilty? No, sorry.
What'd you say, Chris?
Guilty.
Guilty. Orion.
What is this for?
Endangerment of another's life while under the influence.
Guilty.
Oh, I don't want to import from file. Anyways, Melody.
Guilty.
Lou.
If this was added before, guilty, but I'm saying not guilty because it just got added. We don't know if they were
Yeah,
okay.
it feels slightly immoral.
I
Yeah.
don't know, man.
this
I'm just
is the
doing what I'm
one-
told. Yeah, these are the ones that were added.
Oh, well then can I change mine? Because I do
Do we
it
want
unless
to
there's
just
evidence.
say the jury feels it's unfair to
Yeah,
add
we can be
trial?
okay with that one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it feels unfair to add these
Let me
on third
add at the
trial.
end.
Think about the charges and then just not use them.
Can we
We can
just
say
say
If
that?
there's no evidence, I do agree
Judge,
that this. I mean, I wouldn't be
we,
shocked.
the jury,
but-
believe the addition of new charges post-trial case is. I'm trying to word this professionally.
Unjust.
Is unjust as neither defendant
Not very PogChamp.
or
I
prosecution can provide. Did I spell that right? They call me dyslexic.
How would you spell it?
No, I'm using Google. It's okay.
fair.
Prosecution.
In Google.
Found it.
Yes, Google. I worked hard with that name, bro. I'm proud of you.
You guys suck.
We are having you.
Fuck
added
you!
new charges.
I love they keep coming back every so often. It's really funny.
She can't come over here and say we suck when she added new charges.
I mean, I don't
We
think
have to
she
go
knows, right? Because she's not supposed to be able to hear us.
No.
Okay.
I hope she can't hear us.
All right.
Because otherwise, that makes this entire thing not.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm going to
democracy.
I'm going to real quick go over this. If anyone wants to change their vote for one, please tell me. The endangerment of Xavier is a majority guilty. The physical assault against Chris, currently, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4 is currently majority guilty. The multiple attempts on Orion's life is currently majority guilty. the endangerment of Sector W. 1, 2, 3, 5 is tied. Actually, hang on, my vote is actually not guilty as well. Let me change that. Alright, so the endangerment of Sector W is majority not guilty. Collusion with an entity against warning in an attempt on Orion's life is completely unanimously guilty. And then at the end, I said we the jury believe the addition of new charges post-trial case is unjust, as neither defendant or prosecution can provide evidence for these specific cases. Are we happy?
Yeah. Yeah. I just, I need a moment.
Hello.
We know that.
Going back in my chair.
I think we all have a very nice vacation after this, and we all hold hands and fall into the sunset, and we all be nice to each other for a bit. I'm killing you with hammers today.
No.
Fuck!
God damn it.
Shit.
I have a request, by the way, Mallory. I have a request when you read these out that you denote whether the decision was unanimous or not.
Okay, I was planning on saying what the majority was.
Then yeah, please go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. Through reviewing evidence provided and discussing amongst ourselves, this is I do want to say before anything, we discussed and we believe the addition of new charges post-trial is not just, as neither side can
get
provide
over with
proper
it.
evidence for either the cases. I do want that to make that known, so we will not be going over the last two, as we do not think it's fair to just add on charges at the end.
Beautiful.
That weren't me.
Justice. The legal system.
For the
Democracy.
endangerment
Shut up,
of
you!
Xavier, the
Shut up, you.
vote. Let me read my funny book, boy. Anyways. For the endangerment of Xavier, the vote was majority guilty. For the physical assault against Chris, the majority was guilty. For the multiple attempts on Orion's life, the majority was guilty. For the endangerment of Sector W, the majority was not guilty.
Oof.
For the collusion with an entity against warning is unanimously guilty. Those are the charges. I have everything written down.
Alright.
Wow.
Do I give the sentence now?
Yes. Yes, you do.
With
Please.
the
Caldera,
charges
please.
found, and with
Caldera,
previous,
please.
I'm not saying this any kind of sort of way. With the previous charges found, and with
Caldera,
people's
please.
opinions about what this sentence should be,
Caldera, please.
you will not be sentenced to death, but you will have your tongue removed.
What?
What?
Oh.
No,
That is
no,
cruel
no,
and
no,
unusual.
no,
That is
no.
literally.
That is cruel
that is
and
cruel.
unusual.
No.
No, no,
Yeah,
no,
no.
no.
That's not a
no.
punishment.
Will kill him, right?
That's not how
I
that
was-
works.
Excuse you. I was appointed judge by both parties.
Whoa. Now
Who
hold
the
on a
fuck
minute.
suggested that?
Well, I didn't think that you. Whoa.
That's cruel and unusual.
Also,
I am a human being.
Dismemberment.
Also, I do not, Mal, I do not believe we should have it done by any of us. And rather, you should
Whoa.
be held until a doctor, a professional.
No.
We're not
do it.
moving his ability to fucking talk.
And you know what? Do you have any better option? Do you have...
Maybe like keep me in cell for the rest of my life.
Jail.
That'd be like
Not
Jail?
not removing
You want-
his.
I need to move away. I can't
Yes,
handle that.
because you
that's
know
actually
I don't
freaking me out.
believe that any human being here deserves their ability to express their opinion
Lawrence,
removed.
Lawrence.
How much do you believe? How well do you believe we can keep him in a containment cell for the rest of his life?
Do you
Is that
believe,
truly what
do you-
everybody thinks we can truly do?
You want to cut out
Do
his
you
tongue
honestly
instead?
believe
May I
you
speak? May
are?
I speak real quick? May I speak real quick? I believe that punishment is undiscussed and not something. It's very clearly something not everyone, nobody is agreeing with. I move that we keep him in containment until we agree on a suitable
Yes.
punishment that is
Aren't
humane.
going to have a
Yes.
suitable. This is why this entire thing happened.
Even if it
Because
is
we
majority
didn't have a
and
suitable.
not unanimous, I do not believe moving to remove a person's limb without discussion, without without majority opinion, I do not believe that is just, I do not believe that is fair, and I do not believe that is humane.
Amen. Absolutely.
Amen.
Humane punishment.
That's disgusting. That's absolutely
Whoever
disgusting.
thought of that, you are a disgusting human being. And if not, then you are worse than me.
I move that we keep him in his cell for now, and we set up something where we can vote on a punishment.
Yes.
Even if it's not within a meeting, we can set up something where everyone can put in a vote. I do not believe this is humane, I do not believe this is just, and no one here agrees with it.
We were not only talking about the removal of vocal cords, but execution.
And we moved to not do that either. This is not something I agree with.
May I speak?
Yeah.
Under what all of
I
us
will
agreed
not-
on and discussed, Caldera
I
is
will-
the judge. We all agreed on that.
Yes, but we did not-
We all agreed that Caldera would assign appropriate punishment.
And that's
Yes,
not
it's not
appropriate
awesome.
punishment.
May I ask how we attempt to resolve this?
By thinking of something better.
If nobody
Like what?
wishes for my judgment,
This is barbarism.
Hey, can I say something?
oh my god, I can't fucking talk.
Well, I'm sorry, you just suggested getting someone's tongue cut out. I mean, do you like how it is to not be able to speak, huh?
Amen.
I'm gonna say this right now.
Amen.
Every single one of us has dumb stuff here. We had a whole thing where someone stole a sword and got, like, possessed. They didn't have their tongue cut out. We had someone who stole
Absolutely not.
stuff from the halls. They didn't get their tongue cut out. So many people have gotten killed here. Like, day 3, maybe the first week, someone died.
Yeah.
They didn't get their tongue cut out. What you suggested is awful.
I believe that we should have a discussion on what punishments we believe would be suitable. We keep him in containment until then, and we all place a vote on what we believe the outcome should be.
If he's in containment, do you think there should be any visitor rights?
Then that's
Why
human
do you care about
isolation,
my opinion?
Orion.
That's a
That's human
genuine question.
isolation. No, shut up, Orion. That's human isolation.
Maverick,
That's
he's
torture.
advocating
That's
for
torture.
you. Maverick, he's
Advocating.
advocating for you.
I believe that visitation is humane but should be monitored. That's my personal opinion.
That's disgusting. That's disappointing. That really is.
Well, what else do you want us to do? Would you rather the situation that we're currently dealing with?
I'd rather just
I
stay
think
in
he-
cell all day.
This is
I think he meant
normal.
the tongue thing, not the
Then you can.
visitation thing.
I don't know which one they mean.
It's okay.
The tongue
I
thing.
don't
Like,
know.
obviously.
To make that
Staying in a cell your entire life is not something I wish for anybody.
Well, it's either that or I get my tongue cut off.
But you wish he gets his tongue
You
cut
wish-
out?
You wish I can't breathe.
Then what?
I can't eat. I
Then
have
what?
trouble swallowing.
What is his life like after that?
Okay.
Let's stop.
Okay, it's very clear of pretty much everyone here in the jury agrees that that is not a suitable punishment. Okay. I move, if everyone is in agreement, that we put him in containment until we can create a system in which we can vote what the punishment should be. We are currently working in a court system. We do not have laws. We do not have a set court system. We do not have a singular person decides it all. So far, we've been working in democracy. I feel like we should continue to work in democracy where the majority rules.
Nobody's got to say no.
Okay. Then I would say we move him back. I think we create a small list of possibilities of outcomes that we all, or at least majority, agree is fair and just, and then we vote on it. Whether we want to give it a couple days to let everyone possible vote, or we want to do it with just this group, I feel a vote for
We could
punishment
probably
is
start
better.
with this one and leave it up for a couple days. Get something rolling, because you don't want to have it sit and then just
If
be
people are
swept under.
discussing changing their vote, then we need to have a retrial.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
The change of vote is simply because of the punishment being stated. I believe if we don't do that punishment, we have no reason to.
I don't think
In
that's
my case,
true,
that is
but
correct.
I think it is
that is what
unnecessary, but
I'm
if people are changing their votes, then that's what needs
We
to
are
happen.
saying to change our votes because we believe the punishment is not is far too overbearing.
No, I agree with Mal. If we figure out a different punishment, I think people will be a little more resting with their decisions.
Uh-oh, Mal's exploding.
Uh-oh.
No.
I think
Punishment
I
shall
think
fit the
people
crime,
are
yes.
only wary and are hesitant on what making their decisions because of what the punishment has presented. But I agree with Mal. If we switch the punishment that fits the crime, I believe all of our thoughts will stay the same. So I do not see there needs to be a retrial. Oh, there goes Mal.
Oh, there they go.
Oh no.
I should hope there should be a retrial. I would hope not. I hope we can work something out.
It's just despicable.
I'm just
I'd
not
like
sure
to not
how
get my tongue cut
we'll-
off personally.
I'm just
Nobody
not
should
sure
have
how,
that happen to them.
What, Melody?
How are we all going to agree that's not going to happen?
We'll
Xavier,
cross that bridge when we get there,
which doctor here is going to do that?
That's not
Who
the question
who
I was
here?
presenting. I wasn't
We're gonna
interested
we're gonna
in
talk to the. No, I'm asking about if that's the punishment. How is it gonna be carried out?
One of the doctors here. This
Have you
is
seen
I have the
Grimaldi?
answer to your question. No, not Grimaldi.
I'm
I have
I'm
an
not
answer to
fucking
your
letting that
question,
happen.
Lawrence.
Dolly would do it.
Yeah, that's what I was just about to say.
Yeah, Dolly isn't a member of the fucking safe zone, is she?
I don't. I
Hey,
think
I don't.
I'm gonna stop
I was
talking,
just
actually.
answering your question.
Okay.
Hey, so I'd actually rather like literally anything else except death, removal of my limbs. I'd be fine with like literally anything. But like, have we all lost our humanity when it comes to that?
May we please recontain him, figure out a different possibility or a list of different possibilities, and vote on the outcome.
I agree with that.
Don't want to split before my tongue gets cut off. Come on.
Yeah.
I mean, you're
Don't
not.
split before my tongue
Hey,
gets cut off.
Yeah.
stay here. Stay here.
If that is what the majority wants, then yes.
Okay.
Why did somebody even thought of getting the tongue out? Genuinely disgusts me.
Let's not talk about that right now.
Sorry.
No, it should be talked about.
No, I just have to
I'm not gonna pretend it didn't happen.
I would like to focus
No,
on
sir.
getting Maverick back to his cell so he can rest and we can discuss punishment. I can bring
Let's
you back
split.
if you would like.
I mean, I'd rather not stay here where people are suggesting inhuman ideology. So.
I mean, we just sitting around. I'm leaving. This is.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I'm so fucking out of it right now.
What the hell? I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say to that. all anyone could say to that. How did we get to that? How did we ever get to that? In what world did we think that? Did Caldera think that was something we were just gonna be okay with? Everyone talked about it yesterday, sure, but like for 1 second, and then everyone realized, oh yeah, that's dumb. That's dumb and stupid. Are we supposed to be back there? I don't know. I don't care. I don't know, and I don't care. I don't know, and I don't care. I don't... Yeah. Yeah, right? If the victims are agreeing on it, then yeah, of course it's crazy. Of course that's wild. Okay. No, I don't. I'm sorry, Melody butt scooting around. Hang on, I have to tell them that they're butt scooting. Oh, I love it. I love you. I love you. Dave, you silly goose. You silly goober. Hang on, I'm gonna go bully them a little bit about it. Out of character Scooter. Scooter.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Scooter.
Shut up! You're ruining me trying to decide if I wanted to message you about a smoke break.
Alright, okay. I'll go back.
I was trying to decide.
Yeah, sorry, no, I saw you standing over here. I was like, I'm gonna out of character bully them up also just to do something silly for a second after that drop.
The thing is I knew it wasn't off the table. Melody got sick and twisted and suggested that exact
Yeah.
to Xavier. However, I did not expect that sick and twisted to become the verdict.
No.
Which was not what I would wanted.
Yeah.
I wanted Melody to have the little sick and twisted moment, and then it just go right on by. I walk right out that door, and
it did not stop.
Shocked. It went, and then it kept going, and now I'm like, oh, actually, I don't want to do that. I said that because I was mad.
Yeah, no, listen, I get that entirely. If we have a conversation, we can get into that, but yeah. Yeah, alright. I'll let you continue longfully gazing out the, thankfully not scooting
at
anymore.
the hallways as I decide if I want to go out there and leave.
Alright, I'm gonna go pace in a corner and mutter to myself. Bye-bye!
Okay.
Alright, I needed the palate cleanser from that. Actually, I wonder if there's still stuff being said over there. I should probably figure that out. Okay, well I don't think Caldera is up there anymore. Just out of character, I'm just trying to figure out what the move is right now. Okay, I think everyone's just sort of standing around at the moment. Okay, let's get back into the character. Whoop. This... You know, I felt bad yesterday about the suggesting what I suggested, but I don't think I could have never expected anyone to have done that. To suggest that. And Caldera, of all people? The therapist? Like, I don't understand. I don't understand it. This place sucks. I didn't think it would suck like that. This place sucks, but I didn't think it sucked like that. Okay. Is there anything that can be said? Is everyone just over there because they're thinking that something else might happen? Okay. I don't know what to say. I don't know what... Yeah, I gotta get out of here. I'm not sticking around for what the heck just happened. Hey.
Hi. Which backpack did I put my cigarettes in?
I've got plenty. We can...
Okay. I seem to have misplaced my cigarettes.
Don't worry, like I said, I got plenty.
I did just watch Mel, Xavier, and Lawrence go out.
Like, in the
They
halls?
just walked out into the halls,
Okay, well...
Never mind, I think I hear footsteps
Yeah.
rapidly approaching. I'm gonna immediately go put these all back up.
Yeah.
I just want to go home, man. I just want to go.
Are you two going out?
Yeah.
I am.
Sorry to interrupt it.
Anything doing?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what that was.
Hmm?
I said that's what that was. It was crazy.
Yeah, crazy's a word to describe that. I should get my...
I guess a more favored word would be insane.
Delusional, absolutely evil. I should probably get a torch out or something.
You didn't expect that to be the verdict.
Out of... If there was anyone I expected that verdict out of, that was not the person I expected that verdict out of.
There's office was gone. I just noticed that.
Yeah, I would hope after that it's gone. Christ!
Didn't expect it. So I can't lie and say I didn't think about that as a punishment. Because I did suggest that to Xavier. But I only did that because it was right after we found out that he tried to get the Maracas to kill Orion, so...
I mean, it was
it's not
brought
acting in the
up
right mind.
once yesterday. Yeah, sure, but I'm pretty sure everyone else also kind of went, whoa, maybe not. And we all said a bunch of stuff we didn't mean yesterday.
I was not here yesterday. I was
Wait,
in
I
my
thought
house.
you... Oh, yeah, sorry,
I was in my house. I wasn't there for the meeting. I showed up at the end.
Yeah, well, that's what I... You were there for the end, and you were there to say that. Is what I... Maybe?
No, I wasn't there for the meeting. I came after you guys did a meeting, I think.
Okay, then who the
I
heck
didn't even know
suggested...
there was a meeting yesterday.
Or, I don't even know at this point. After that, I just know it was suggested by someone, and everyone went, okay, maybe we don't do that. I don't remember who, though.
I made that suggestion to Xavier and Orion.
Yeah, someone made it at the meeting that we all had. The whole reason that he was brought back in the first place, but I can't remember who. It wasn't Caldera, that's for sure.
Could have been Xavier.
No, I don't even think it was... Oh, I wish I could... Let's at least away from... Yeah, let me... Yeah, take however many you want.
Oh. Can I just take the 62?
Yeah, sure, why not? I've had these since the beginning.
Me for life. Set me for life.
Set you for at least... Well, it depends on how often you smoke. Just whenever bad stuff happens?
Honestly, you'd probably just set me up for maybe a month.
Okay.
Maybe a month, maybe less.
Twice a day.
Depends on how much bad shit happens this month.
Yeah, no, I used to be a twice a day as well, so... I'd cut down to only when bad things happen, but, well, I think that would be even more at this point.
I do it to get out of my head. Or more so get the fun. Not... Get my brain not thinking certain things, I guess.
You wanna duck into there? There's a old cruddy couch.
Freddy, I love Freddy couches.
No, whenever there was no one in, well, I guess back in the actual place, I used to take naps on your, I don't know, if we ever actually, I don't know. God, that was weird.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's any way that I can say anything else at this point. That was just...
I guess it does show the exchange.
Oh, yeah, Falsus did say that. Okay, thank you.
Some of us are willing to go.
I mean, I think most of us, Wait, it was Falsus yesterday. Yeah. When Falsus said it yesterday at the meeting that we had, like, everyone, except maybe, like, one other person went, yeah, maybe not that one. That's a little much. I don't know, I was in the same boat that I didn't think anyone seriously thought about it.
Unfortunately, the punishments and sick and twisted things, not because I want to, or that I find joy in other people being hurt. However, byproduct of having some crummy shit happen to me.
Yeah.
And I try not to think of the cruel and unusual punishments. That's just, I know it's not human. It's not right for other people.
Yeah. There's some evil things, not only in the safe zone, but just in this place in general. I don't think we should add on to that, but if for some reason we all had agreed to that, that's basically a death sentence in a place where we need to communicate anyway.
There is other ways to communicate, but
I mean, they're slower though.
it's not gonna, it's not gonna help when he gets in there.
Yeah. I don't know, I was dumb and suggested killing him yesterday. Everyone made him out to be this, like, hulking threat that was gonna break out as soon as he got put anywhere inside the safe zone, that he was gonna kill a bunch of people. It just turns out he's just a guy. Like, a sick guy.
He's been drunk this entire. It does play into account that he's not been in his right mind.
Yeah.
However, he still continued to drink without anybody encouraging him.
Maybe, but how are you gonna cope with being in a place like this if all you know is drinking? You're suddenly thrown into an awful, terrible torture maze. Beer helps. Why not? Why stop?
You're not wrong. I'm not gonna say that he shouldn't.
Yeah,
He shouldn't for his own health.
Yeah, I mean, I get why everyone's saying, oh, he's been drunk, oh, he's been an awful person, you should know better, but it's so easy not to when that's just your life. I don't know, it's just, everyone goes about this like everyone here is a good person. Some people it's hard. Sometimes you gotta have at least been a bad person to understand that it's hard. It doesn't come right away, especially in a place like this.
I hope it doesn't seem like I'm making myself out to be this great, awesome, amazing person.
No. I mean,
'cause I am far, very far from a good person.
yeah, I mean,
But I'm not sick and twisted and bad. I wouldn't put people in a torture maze.
God, if anyone here actually wanted to put people in the torture maze.
I mean, I don't wish them to be stuck in this situation. But there are people I wish were here. Because I know it'd be easier if they were here.
Hmm.
I'd find it to be easier to navigate.
Yeah, it's hard. I'm guessing people you were close to out of this place.
My family.
Yeah.
And some people in my family that I wish I could. Because they'd make it easy.
Yeah, I get it. I mean, I think just about every day, even if I know it's bad, I wish my sister was here. Family helps. Especially in weird days and situations like this.
Now I can't say they would help with this, with what just happened.
Mm. I mean, they're at least there, right?
Yeah.
Plus, there's no way I would let my sister anywhere near a court hearing. So, like...
All of my brothers are older than me.
Yeah.
And I'm 27 now.
Hmm.
And they're both in their 30s, so...
Yeah. Listen, my sister could be somehow 42 and I'd still not want her in a court hearing, you know? She's not, but you know what I mean. You want to protect the people that you have, or had, I guess, in this situation we're in.
There's still people here I wanna protect.
Mm-hmm.
I think
Yeah.
it still applies.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I was just saying that. Okay, my words are... the words, weird, sucks.
It's been a long day.
It has been a long
You just
day.
listened to a cruel and unusual punishment.
Yeah, from the pink-coated art therapist.
Honestly, if it wasn't thick and twisted, I think that would be a very true concept to have a pink-coated... But the pink-coated sweet little guy that turns out to be scary, horrible. Like in a movie sense. I think it would be a cool plot twist. However, I don't want to live the plot twist.
Yeah, the plot twist turns out kind of sucks, actually.
Kind of sucks when you're the one seeing the plot twist unfold before your eyes. Wish it was a better plot twist.
Well, I mean, if there's any greater deterrent to not do bad things, I think the possibility of someone saying, hey, we should cut your tongue out in a very genuine, about to be sentenced to it way, I think that'll probably do it, right?
Yeah, I think definitely it'll make people think twice in here before deciding to try and murder someone. I don't know about talking with entities and endangering the safe zone.
Yeah.
But I definitely think murder will quickly become off the table if that's the punishment.
Yeah, which, I mean, you'd think that murder would have been off the table already, but potato, I guess.
Tomato, tomato.
Insert some other similar phrase here. I don't know. There's only potato and tomato that have words of...
Potato and tomato.
Potato, tomato.
Besides the cruel and unusual court case we just had, how are you doing with Falsus being back without any memory?
At least glad that he's alive. That's not much else to say. Okay, I don't know if this is gonna be a sore subject or not. Did you know that he apparently wrote, like, a will in case?
I didn't know.
Yeah, I didn't know
at
either.
the time until Mel came up to me
Yeah.
yesterday.
Yeah, she came up to me about it. I didn't read it, though. I mean, he's here. Not really any point in reading words that he thought was going to be his last. Especially if he can't remember that he wrote them.
I read mine,
Hmm.
and it sounded and feel like a goodbye from the person, from the person who was.
Mm.
Not that he's not him.
Yeah, I mean, he's going to get his memories back. So, the person he's going to eventually become.
No, he'll never be the same. He'll regain his memories. He'll know what's happened.
Yeah, but I mean...
But he'll also have the new memories.
Yeah, but I guess I mean in the sense of, like, hey, he's, you know, gonna get back to normal and remember that he wrote that stuff, you know? He's gonna remember exactly what he wrote, and if he actually would want to be standing there when it's read out. I don't know, I guess I'm waiting for that moment. To be able to look at him and ask him, hey, when you wrote this, did you want to be still alive when it was read out? It's kind of a morbid thing to ask, but I guess that's the questions we ask in a place like this.
Yeah. I need people's wills to stop being goodbye. I need them to stop being goodbye.
Yeah, if I could... I mean, I guess that's the point of a will, but at the same time, if people would just, I don't know, be... not dying...
Be silly. Be goofy about it. Make me laugh. Make me laugh. Don't make me cry. Make me laugh. That's what I want.
Yeah.
I'm
If
tired
I...
of being sad.
If I ever die, I'll write you some really cheesy poetry or something.
I will proceed if you become a ghost. I will proceed to bully your ghost. I need you to understand. I will bully you if it's something cheesy and stupid.
Oh. I'll just write you something sad instead. How about that?
No!
You're getting either silly and cheesy or you're getting sad. Take it or leave it.
Silly and cheesy.
There we
I'll
go.
take silly and cheesy. I don't need any more sad goodbyes from anybody that I know.
Yeah. I probably wouldn't write one anyway. I think I did that before from the old place, and from what I heard, I don't like what happened afterwards.
That's understandable. Does it mean... I guess... I don't know. I was gonna say something that, like, you could leave messages for people. But that's also, like, a will goodbye, because you're leaving them messages and be like, I'm probably not coming back, I'm going to die.
Yeah.
That's still, like, a will.
Yeah. I mean, that's about as close as we got here. Usually you're supposed to have... I guess we could legally write wills since we have a lawyer now. That's weird to think about.
I guess, but would the people that run this facility even give those to the people on the outside?
Probably not. I mean, I guess it would just be for the people in here, but I mean, we could basically... Because there's no laws, and... this all just... I don't want to talk about law anymore. Let's talk about literally anything else other than wills and dying and...
Can't talk about that. I already talked about that today. Don't want to re-talk about that. I'm bad at this. I'm bad at this. I got Apollo to sleep in my house.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I think he has caught a cold.
Oh, that sucks, actually.
And he said he never had to deal with it. So I told him that if he could stay at my house and I'll help him get over the cold. I also offered to him if he wanted found family that I didn't mind being a brother of some kind.
He, take you up on that?
He
Or if you don't want
has not yet.
Okay.
He has not yet.
Alright, yeah.
I told him to think it over.
Yeah.
And if he wanted it, if he wants that, then I'm fine gaining another brother.
God, everyone is just gonna be family by the time that we get out of this place. Well, probably most everybody.
I prefer to have family, so I'm a family guy.
Yeah.
Like I said, I want some of my family here, mainly my brothers.
Yeah.
But if I can't have them here, if they can't physically be here, why not find more family? More people I can consider family.
Yeah. Well,
That I
that-
know isn't just going to combust on me and disappear and like I kinda did to them. They have no idea where I am. I left no note. No note, no call.
Hmm.
They don't know where I'm at.
I mean, I don't think a lot of people know where all the people here are at. This is gonna sound weird of me to say it, but kind of jealous that you got to leave like that without a call. Last thing I did with my sister was I left an awful voicemail on her phone. She was ignoring my calls. I'd missed a thing that she really wanted me to go to for her. An art show. She was really into art and stuff. And I missed it. She was ignoring me, and I just got so pissed off by the third, fourth, I don't even know how many times I got the voicemail that I just went off. Told her she was being a brat. Stormed off and then tripped and I wonder if she still has it.
If you think of it. Yes, it sucks that that is the last thing that you remember saying to her. But with how long you've been here, she probably listens to you yell at her over that voicemail. Just to remember what you sound like. I would give anything to have a message from my brothers, whether they're yelling at me or being upset or doing something goofy over the phone, than what I have right now, which is nothing. She gets to keep your memory alive and gets to keep you in mind and know what you sound like.
I wish it wasn't, though, because if I was in her position, I'd blame myself every day. I don't want her to blame herself for that.
I understand.
Yeah, sorry. Didn't mean to bring up. Went on about, oh, we should talk about happier stuff, and here I am, being all mopey.
You're okay. I'm fine talking about my family. If you want to change topics, we can.
Yeah.
Family's just been my thing.
Mm-hmm.
Always been my thing.
Yeah. I know, Iso talked about you all the time. He was...
Glad that he talked.
Yeah.
Honestly, I feel like he talked. For me, it feels like he probably would have talked a lot more about Reed than about me.
No, it was mostly you that he talked about.
Guess I was a good dad to somebody.
I mean, you also got Missy too, right?
Yeah. She also sleeps.
No, a lot of people here
And
sleep
she
a
goes
lot.
off on her own.
Yeah.
Kind of like the in and out kid. The kid you're like, that's my child, and they're in and out.
Mm-hmm.
The whole lot. Which I don't mind. I mean, she can't die. She's already dead.
Yeah. Just...
We can explore, and I don't know, she won't come out here into the hallways, and she'll stay near populated areas.
Yeah, she mentioned they were scary, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember that when we were in the fish tank.
Yeah. I did get your file from Dolly because I asked about it. I know she has, I'm going to assume, an older brother called Lark, and he's in Sector L. Based off of what this book tells me, and he's alive.
Hmm. So, higher floor then? I don't think we've ran into a Sector L, have we?
We ran into Sector C and Sector B so
Yeah.
far. I'm going to assume a higher floor.
Wait, hold on a second. We have Sector C and Sector B. If the other one that's up on the 3rd floor is Sector A, then I'm kind of concerned as to how we got to A, B, C, and then W.
I think it's all over the place.
Yeah, probably. Maybe it, like, moves around or something. This place sucks.
Oh my god, I do not even want to think about the fact that our safezone could just up and move and we'd be on a different floor. I don't want to
Yeah,
think about
you know what?
That actually sounds horrible.
You know what? I'm gonna put that thought back. We're just gonna...
You're gonna put a pin in it, and it's not, and that pin's just staying there because it's not a pin, it's actually glue. We glue
Yeah,
it
you
to
know,
it,
I was
it's
about...
not coming off.
I was about to say we're gonna put a pin in it, but the pin is also in super glue.
It's not coming off.
It's going in a
where it
glass
stays.
case.
Glass case.
Maximum
is
security.
reinforced, never to be
Lasers.
opened.
Guarded 24/7.
Never to be opened or
Mhm.
messed with
Mhm.
by anything or anyone. And we'll know if somebody did something because all of the alarms are going to go off, the glass will be broken,
Yep.
the guards will be gone.
We'll have a GPS on it, so we can get it back really quickly.
Be like, guys, put that back right now. Put it back. Not for you. Not for you. They cannot have a horrible idea of the safezone up and moving.
Yeah.
That's horrible. Do you imagine being put on, like, because we could go down. There's down.
Oh, I don't want to... yeah, I know
told
there's
me that
down.
there was down.
Yeah, there's the stupid spider pit that had a door that goes somewhere. Sub-level something? I can't remember.
Sub-level something. We were trying to figure it out, because it's definitely not the same.
Yeah, because,
God forbid if I remember something from this.
yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it was something that we'd never seen before. Because some people thought it goes to the Christmas thing. But I remember the Christmas thing had a stupid pun nickname. Like a name for it.
Yeah, I think it was festive something. But it was, or at least I thought it was festive and then
I remember now.
Had different things.
I remember now. I don't know why. I knew it was something like punny or like related to Christmas. It was like the numbers were Christmas. Like it was 12/25. Like on the sign.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure there was like 8. I don't remember actually what the other one was, but I know it wasn't 12/25.
Stupid Christmas.
Yeah.
Stupid Christmas sub-level.
It was stupid in a good way, though.
I like the cold. It reminds me of home.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I grew up in the cold mountains.
Oh, okay.
Lots
That must have
and
been
lots
fun.
of cold. It was. I liked ice skating a whole lot.
Mm-hmm.
My brother had... What kind of... I'm blanking. He had some kind of powers. Like he's my oldest brother. He has some kind of power.
Like, what do you...
Like, oh my god, what is it? What is it? Oh my goodness.
I'm guessing based on the topic, it's some sort of like cold things, like ice, like
Yeah,
snow,
it's
maybe,
some
like some
what?
sort. What do you mean, what?
What did you just say?
Ice?
No, the one after that.
Is it snow?
What is that?
What do
I don't know
you?
what that is.
Wait. I'm sorry. You were in a place with a bunch of ice, but you weren't in a place with any snow?
I don't know what snow is.
Like the white powdery stuff that's on the ground next to ice normally in the Christmas area.
What were we talking about?
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What were we just talking about?
About snow.
Don't know what that is.
White powdery stuff in the Christmas area. Usually next to ice.
What?
You
I don't know what we were talking about.
Hang
I
on.
genuinely don't know what we're talking
Do I have
about.
any in my bag? Really? I used to have so many of these things back in the old safe zone. When we get back to the safe zone, I'll have to, because I'm pretty sure we have snowballs somewhere in the safe zone. Okay, we'll figure it out when we get there. I think I might know what your brother's power thing is, maybe.
Okay.
Seems like you're just not
I know
able
something
to.
related to the gold.
Yeah?
I know something related to the gold, yeah.
Uh-huh.
It might have been ice. Might have been ice.
Maybe like a very powdery version of ice, perhaps. That is not as see-through.
No, because it's not frost.
Maybe perhaps something that can accumulate on the ground.
I don't know anything that could accumulate on the ground.
Okay, alright. I don't know any other way to put this. I think your memory's been a little bit messed with somehow.
Well, I know I gave a memory to the Maracas.
Oh.
Can't remember why though.
Was it because you gave it a name and had to get it back? Because someone told me that's how that works.
I don't think we can ask the Maracas for things.
Yeah.
I don't think that's how that works. I don't.
Well, maybe I just got bad information then, but
Could be. We suck at telephone.
yeah.
I'll put this out.
Yeah.
Think I'm good to go back.
Yeah. Might be good.
The murder scene.
Yeah.
Amazing. Great sights to see up here.
Do you think they're gonna be ticked that we had a conversation in a, I guess, active crime scene, or do you think they're gonna be at least somewhat chill?
They can take it. They can take it to court.
No.
Say that joke. They can take it to court.
Yeah, I guess we have the ability to say that joke now. I guess that is the thing that we can do now. I was like, God, can Orion stop glowing? Sorry, I
think... I don't think Orion stopped glowing. I think we got too far away.
No, I'm saying can he stop glowing? Because I hate looking around and seeing him like a little gnat off in the distance. I mean, I guess if he stays in one place, we always know where that place is, but...
Yeah.
Hang on.
He said he fell off the bridge upstairs.
No, I heard about that.
Glows.
Something about fog, something, whatever. It's still just annoying.
It is.
Oh, shut up, you.
Little gnat.
Sorry, one of the things in the halls decided it wanted to say hi.
Oh.
The knife guy.
Oh, I didn't hear him. Did not hear him at all.
Actually. Oh, never mind.
Maybe I'll hear him better if I'm like this.
No, it was just right next to me. Or right next to the wall, I think, that I was standing next to.
I see. Then I'll be normal. I'll be normal. Technically, me being able would be normal.
Oh, is that your normal?
If I was it would be normal if I was my stepdad and my dad's kid. Because my stepdad is a werewolf.
Oh.
So,
oh, that's his backpack. Well, it was a backpack.
No, I'm a fish normally.
Okay.
No, I ain't no wolf. I can be if I want to. It's like I can be a rat.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean I will stay.
And you can be a pincushion right now.
I can be a pincushion right now.
That's okay. Well, I thought I got at least hit with one.
My brother Aiden liked to make me a pincushion at home.
Ow!
I dodged that exact hit. I need to stop doing that when I'm with people.
Yeah.
I
Ow.
instinctively dodge it because my found family at home. Aiden likes to. He's very prideful with his bow.
Oh, I see.
And he liked to make me a pincushion because the death, again, not relevant in my world.
Yeah. I guess that makes sense. It's a little bit weird thinking about that, though. Not in a, like, a... You know what I mean.
Not in a sense of, oh no, your world's weird and wacky. I've never seen or heard of that.
Yeah, it's not weird in a sense of
Strange and unusual for you.
Yeah, it's not in the sense of I think you're weird, it's in the sense of that is you in my world you get one shot. That's about it. Even the fact that the doctors can grab you right before like your heart stops essentially here is weird to me.
Gazillion tries at home.
Yeah.
Unless you're playing the life games. But even then you don't really die. You
Yeah.
spectate and then you get released home once the game's over.
That sounds awful.
I mean, it's fun.
Yeah.
If you
Wow, that's a lot of flags. How long have we had those on the wall?
Since today, about a good couple hours ago.
Oh, gotcha.
But as long as you ignore the things that run the games, everything's fine.
Yeah. Oh, I completely
The
forgot to
things
do
that
the
run
lever.
those games are not great.
Mhm.
But the games themselves, absolutely fun. I enjoy it.
Yeah.
This place, however,
Sucks.
well, you have 3 chances. I don't want to find out what happens when I lose that last one.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's exactly gunning for it. You'd be surprised with how some people act, but...
I'll be surprised if... This is just me being mean because I already see it happening, and the fact you willingly suggested death yesterday,
Okay, listen.
I feel like Maverick is going to get himself killed, if not by one of us, by one of the entities for doing his stupid crap making deals.
Listen, okay, when I suggested it yesterday, I was just pissed off because every single person was acting like this guy was gonna break out of every single idea that we had. Like, oh, why don't we put him in the safe zone? Well, no, he can go out the door. Oh, why don't we, like, keep him in the halls? And I didn't want to keep him in the halls because the halls are so much worse than dying. But, like, every single idea that everyone was shooting down, they were like, oh, this guy's gonna be able to break out and do, like, a massive heist and murder every single person and blah, blah, blah. And it was just... Sometimes I say stupid things, and that was the only thing I could think of, if it was that big of a problem.
It's okay. I mean, the only thing I could think of was cutting his tongue out and or killing him.
Yeah.
Or dismemberment in some form, which is not the right move. It should never be the right move unless absolutely unnecessary. Like, you have to do this or this person is going to kill you.
Yeah.
Or unless you're weird like my dad and wanted his head cut off. Strange and unusual things happen at home.
That at least falls under, like, death penalty stuff, and then that's not... Okay.
I
think it's better than, hey, you have to cut your...
We'll go with he was on death penalty and he didn't want it because he wanted to be insane in a game.
Oh, you meant... Oh, I thought you were sick because I thought you... Because you mentioned your dad was, like, a king and princes and stuff, and...
He's a king. Not death penalty. He's very much alive. In those life games, he asked... Well, technically he's my stepdad. My stepdad asked my dad to take his head. I'm realizing I shouldn't say this to you. I'm realizing I really shouldn't say this to you.
Yeah, I mean...
I apologize. I'm not thinking straight. I'm so tired.
I mean, that's... Yeah, that's a can of worms, I guess. It's not one that I care, because that's not really what happened.
Okay. If you are okay with that...
I forget that's, I guess, what the story is, I guess.
That's just from what I heard. I mean, is your head not sewn back on?
No.
Okay. My dad may or may not have sewn his head back on and continued living. My world's weird. My world's weird. I know it's weird to so many people, and it sounds so sick and twisted that that is a thing. I promise it's normal. I'm not crazy. I'm not insane. My world's just very different from everybody else's.
Yeah.
I have this, like, rehearsed, because I told KJ and I told Uptown about my world, and then KJ is convinced that my world is in an endless loop, and eventually the sun will crash into the planet, and then
What?
it'll restart, and I don't know.
Okay.
My day and night cycle is like here, where it's like 20 minutes for a day to pass.
I mean, yeah, I guess that's a little bit weird. No, I should not actually have that in my... Sorry. I was about to grab the completely wrong thing out of my hand to take a sip of. I need to clear my hands.
You're going to take something.
Oh, right. You weren't here for the conversation that was Okay, so, context. There's a thing that I took from a different floor because it's very obviously bad, and the people that were there knew it was bad, and we had permission to take it, and I didn't want anyone getting their hands on it. Promise me you'll hand it back if I hand it to you, because there's no other way that I can describe how awful this thing is.
It's from a different floor.
Yeah.
Is it from a different sector?
Yeah.
Is it the gross, nasty drink from
Yeah,
Sector B?
actually, yeah, that's exactly what it is, yeah.
It's pretty easy to deduce, because that's the only pretty awful thing that I could see anybody taking, especially with you saying everybody else knew it was bad.
Yeah, okay, alright, so... Yeah, like, at some point someone was gonna take it, and I figured I might as well just hold on to it, but I keep accidentally reaching for it when I'm going to grab my canteen.
Are you sure you should be?
No, you know what? No, it's in another pocket. It's in another pocket now. I'm not gonna look at it. I'm not gonna think about it. It's there until I run into a good area to get rid of it.
We were just at the elevator.
No, if I do that, the Mal's gonna get upset.
You could. How is she going to get upset if you just toss it into the lava?
Because when I mentioned doing that, she got that, you know, that look that she gets when people talk about the elevator? And I know that if I do it, then I'm gonna slip up and mention it, and she's not gonna like that, and I can't.
Lou, come with me. Come with me.
Wait, hold on a second. When did you get that?
Come with me. Come with me. I'll show you. Come with me.
Okay, listen.
I
I don't think
promise
we
you
should.
I did not steal it.
You should not have that. You should probably not have that. You should not have that.
Come with me, Lou.
I don't. Listen, I think that was a sign from God right there. You shouldn't have that. You know what? No. It's. I mean, I want to see what you're talking about, but no, I'll find. I have an idea because the others told me of a place, and I'm okay with doing that. All right, we're going up to go down. Okay, all right. That took a way longer than I thought it would to notice that this was up here.
Exactly. I now have multiple buckets. I have 4 buckets. Do you want to get rid of it here and now?
Look, it's in a different pocket now. I'm just gonna keep a hold of it until I find a place that if Mal asks me, she's not gonna give me a look for. Also, speaking of Mal, out of character, Rose, please.
Oh my god. Rose is the one, I think, that spawned the thing that dropped the dripstone, and Dusty'd already given me the lava bucket to do for the bulk smelting, and the moment I got the dripstone, I was like, I have a lava forever and always, and nobody can take it from me unless you guys say you can't have that anymore.
Oh, don't worry.
I'm sitting here going,
I'll find ways.
insane. I'm scared! I'm scared!
I'll find ways. Anyway, I want to get back in character.
I'm scared.
But yeah, no,
Feels like
I'll find a good place to get rid of it. Now that it's not in my hand, I won't reach for it. It's also because I might have stolen some things that from here that have kind of been routing my my bag.
What have you done?
Oh,
What
just
have
did some
you done?
gambling. And some
You
gambling.
gotta be grass! You gotta be grass!
Well, listen, you don't just keep them out on the table. Like, come on, everyone knows that you don't do that.
How much did you take?
All the ones that were sitting on the table. I mean, unless there's more. Which, in that case, there's very rapidly about to not be.
You gotta be grass!
Like, I'm sorry, it's
I
Pebble
know
and
Orion has
Orion's
a lot
casino.
in his backpack.
Oh, okay. Well, he can replace them then. And then I won't feel bad for every single time that I get rid of them.
Going to steal all of his money as the alleyway.
Yeah, I mean...
That man is just me. I'm going
Gasp. I would have never guessed. Oh, he didn't replace them.
no,
Alright, that's fine.
I don't even know if he's been up here or if him or Bebel have been up here. This is their quote-unquote banksino.
Yeah. Well, if they replace them, then I'll just put them back. And by that, I mean put them back in my pockets, because I'm taking all of it. And something tells me he might have heard. Something tells me he might have heard, and that's why he's coming up here. I wonder if perhaps he might be in my chat. Anyway.
I should probably get to bed and make sure Apollo's actually resting and
Gotcha.
not being stupid at my house. I
Yeah.
left him in my house.
I'm sure he's not
And
being
he's
too
sick.
stupid.
No, I don't think so.
Actually, hey, do me a favor. He's been looking for spider eyes. If you can give that to him.
Yeah, I can give it to him.
Alright, sick.
Well, then I wish you good luck with whatever you're gonna spend your night doing.
Yeah, I'll figure something out.
Very convenient when it is nighttime.
Yeah, I mean, at the very least, I'm not gonna be going out in the halls or nothing, so. Well, yeah. And, thanks for inviting me along. It was nice getting to
Of course.
sit somewhere and
I
just...
like smoking with people, not by myself.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, I get that.
Well, I'm thinking in my very colorful house.
Alrighty. Yeah.
Night.
Night. Oh, dang it. Not what I wanted to do, not what I wanted to do. Put that back. I'll get to him in a second. Hey.
Hi.
You, doing alright?
Yeah.
As alright as you can be.
No.
Wanna sit and talk? Or do you want to do something to get your mind off it?
I don't know.
Kind of sucked, didn't it? Everything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it did. It did.
Want to sit down somewhere, at the very least?
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah.
Where do you want to go?
Anyway, I'm the one asking you. Where do you want to go?
I don't know. And anywhere.
Hummingbird room?
Oh, yeah, we can go there. Oh, my boy. That sucked.
Yeah. That did
That was
suck.
bad.
And it seemed like it was going okay for a bit, and then it just wasn't.
Everything else was fine. It was just
Yeah.
the last part. I mean, it was good for the first time ever us doing like a trial. Obviously, it was
Yeah.
gonna be messy. We've never done one here. We don't have laws, and we don't have ways of gathering much physical evidence for anything really. So it was always going to be messy, but I don't know. The ending wasn't very good.
Yeah. There's a level of messiness you expect, not like a nuke.
Yeah. I don't know. I guess I got a little overwhelmed with the pre-damage control, and then the crowd control with the jury, and then the damage control with the
Yeah.
verdict.
Yeah. Sorry, I
And then
don't think I
had-
helped so much with that.
It's okay. It's okay. And then afterwards, I had to talk with Lawrence because he freaked out for obvious reasons.
Yeah.
And we had a very heavy conversation, so it was just a lot, I guess.
Yeah. Do you want to talk about how you feel about it?
What part?
Like, I mean, obviously, I don't think anyone's doing, like, hunky-dory, yippee, that was all great and stuff, but I mean, just how you're feeling after all that. It was a lot, and, I don't know, a lot of the talking came down to you, so.
I guess, yeah. It did. Which I'm not, like, upset about. I realized that was probably gonna happen with the jury vote stuff.
I guess I meant the, you know, after the jury part.
Oh, that part. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it was not very difficult to realize no one was gonna super talk about it without just being mad about what she said, so
Yeah.
I wasn't super upset about needing to talk. I guess it was just overwhelming.
Yeah.
I don't know, a lot of the stuff we ended up all talking about was a lot. And obviously the verdict, everyone yelling and kind of freaking out was a lot.
Yeah.
and Lawrence ran out, so I talked to him to calm him down, and that was a lot.
Sucks.
Yeah, it does. I wasn't okay with the verdict.
Yeah, I don't think.
I didn't know that that was going to be. I know people were suggesting murder when we were all talking about this shit at the meeting, but there's a difference between suggesting something because you're scared and actually wanting to not even do something that's murder, but do something that's arguably worse.
Yeah. I mean, hell, I just said it because I was pissed off yesterday.
I know a lot of people said theirs because they were angry or scared, and I recognize that that's a reaction. People react very differently with the idea versus the actuality. I
Mhm.
don't think anyone actually wanted to. Okay, there's a couple people I know in that crowd that would have actually wanted to murder him.
Yeah.
But I know a majority of people didn't want to actually kill him. They're just angry or afraid.
Mm.
There's a very big difference between the this isn't gonna happen, we should murder him, but you know, we're not actually gonna do that, suggesting murder, and oh, this is actually real and happening and is going to happen.
Yeah.
So it was a lot.
Yeah.
Um,
Whoever thought that we would be doing a trial in a place like this, though, that like, right? Obviously didn't
Yeah.
go super. I mean, again, for the most
it
part,
went
it was.
good for a first ever trial we've ever done, even like while we still don't have any sort of boss system.
Yeah.
And
Like.
while we were figuring out how we were gonna run it during it.
Yeah, like, I'd forgotten about the lawyers entirely, honestly. It didn't click until earlier today, like, oh yeah, right.
Yeah.
And then suddenly we had a trial.
And
set
I
up.
don't see why we would. I mean, we've never had a lawyer. In most situations, people just kind of eventually brush under the rug.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I guess we've never really had to.
Hasn't really been fair, though.
No, but there's nothing we can really do about the old things. People have already largely moved on from them. Don't want to go back.
Not the people that it hurt the most, though.
Some people maybe, but I think most people just want to let it rest. All it does is make people more mad at each other, and I don't think people want to argue all day about it.
I mean, yeah, if you just keep not saying anything, sure. But I don't know. This situation just makes me think, if this happened all because it happened in a small amount of time, you know how pissed off people can be when they don't talk about things. Makes me wonder.
I don't. Most people I've heard say they don't want to go back and do anything because it's been too long.
Do you?
I don't think it would matter. It certainly didn't when it happened.
Matters to me.
Maybe, but I don't know.
Do you want to talk about that, or I don't know? That's
Which one in specific?
whatever you feel like you need to talk about. I guess.
Mm.
Or you need to get off your chest.
I don't know. There's been a lot of stuff. I get hurt a lot.
Yeah, that.
It's I don't know. It's just something that happens, and I guess I'm used to it not really being super important unless it's like something that can be utilized. That sounds bad.
Yeah, what do you mean by...
Well, I get injured, and it's, you know, I can take care of myself. People know I can take care of myself, and I go out and I still take care of stuff. But you know, if it's something you can use as an arguing point or to get someone mad at someone else, I guess people like to bring it up.
Yeah.
I mean, any opportunity to make people mad or bring up trouble, or I mean, that's really the only time anything I've ever been at the brunt of has ever been brought up. The whole sword situation when I first almost died, I mean, the only time that was ever really talked about for me was people trying to piss Orion off or piss other people off or make jokes about it.
Maybe you'll make jokes
And
about
when
that.
it, yeah, a lot.
That's...
When it first happened, I mean, I woke up and there were people cornering me in my room, and I got out of the house and I immediately had to fix it.
I remember you mentioning that, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I went from panicking to fixing it to standing in front of a crowd of people having to fix it to it's your fault. So.
What? I still don't get that one.
I don't know.
Because it's not your fault that someone else decided to do something terrible. You know that, right?
Yeah. The second time wasn't entirely, or I guess the second big time wasn't entirely anyone specific's fault. I was kind of, oh, I didn't tell you about that. I've been meaning to tell you about that, but everything just keeps happening. When I got a concussion, that was because prior to that, I had been taken and swapped out with a doppelganger that was pretending to be me, and they killed it, and it wasn't happy about that, and it kind of attacked me.
Oh.
And so I was pretty obviously I was pretty injured for a while, but I still tried to take care of stuff because that's what I'm supposed to do, I think.
I mean, not... No.
That's what's normally expected. That's what I was supposed to do in the last place, and that's what I was supposed to do at the beginning of this place, and in the middle, and...
Mal, if anyone else in this place was injured, would you want them taking care of stuff?
No.
Why is it different?
But they're not expected to.
No one should be expected to when they're, like, recovering, Mal.
That's just how it's always been.
It doesn't have to keep being like that.
but it has been.
And it doesn't have to keep being like that.
Anytime I try to let it not be, something goes wrong, or someone needs my help, or I get told that that's not what I'm supposed to do.
Who's telling you that?
It doesn't matter. It's
kind of does.
No, it really doesn't. It's just a bunch of little things. It's not like a lot of people say things and it just kind of piles together, and I take what I hear. That's all. It doesn't work out when I try to let it be different, is what I'm getting at.
Well, just because this place sucks doesn't mean that you have to be the only one taking care of it. We have a safe
Xavier
zone.
helps out. Xavier helps out a lot.
That's a start.
Caldera used to help out a lot, but I don't think she's going to necessarily be super helpful in the near future, because I don't think anyone is going to be super fond of her assistance. So it's probably going to be just me and Xavier, and Xavier's leg is broken.
And what about me?
You're busy. I don't want to
That's not...
impose...
Mal, I'm offering to help. This isn't like me being like I'm forced to help. This isn't me being... I'm offering because I care about you. And I want to make sure that you get time to rest and not feel like you have to do everything around this place.
If you want to help out and there's stuff going on and you're around, I'll ask for help. A lot of stuff tends to just kind of happen, you know?
Yeah.
And a lot of people don't like listening to a lot of certain people, and a lot of times I am good at crowds. I'm good at people and crowd control and damage control, and so I end up being the damage control.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, we're all gonna have things we're better at, I guess. I mean, I can admit that I suck when it comes to like talking to people, you know?
I know.
Man, alright. Let me make my point before you agree with me sucking. Jeez. The point is, though, there's stuff that...
things, just not people.
Yeah. So I can at least help you when it comes to the stuff that isn't people.
I'd appreciate it.
Yeah.
But I don't want you to make yourself if you aren't feeling good either.
I mean, again, I said that I wanted to do this. This is something I want to do.
I just mean, like, if things are happening and you don't feel good, I don't want you to feel like you have to because you said you would.
Well...
Or because you're worried.
Now, I want you to take a look at exactly what you just said. Hi, Crab.
Hello, my boy.
I want you to just think about everything you just said.
I don't want you to have to be in the position I'm in.
I mean, been there before.
And it wasn't good.
Yeah, but it's easier together, at least. I'm not gonna pretend like everything's gonna be hunky-dory all the time. I mean, look, I mean,
different wording. I don't want you to feel the way I feel about other people with me. I don't want you to feel like you have to do things for me.
I'm not gonna do that.
Okay.
But I do have to worry about you because you're my sister. And I don't want you pushing yourself in the way you're telling me not to do. I know it's not going to be perfect. I know there's going to be times that you continue to go farming or whatever, even when you're super injured or whatever. And I know there's times that I'm
used to it. I don't think there's been a single time in the last place where I was injured and I was allowed to not do things. And so it's just habit, I guess. I don't like
Listen, I get
sitting
it.
still.
I mean, that's how I was, too. It's been weird not doing a lot here, honestly.
You're gonna miss it when you start helping out with things and everything happens and then you're like, I miss not. I miss not.
Maybe, but
Only for a few
if I'm
moments.
standing next to you, I don't think it'll be so bad. As corny as that is to say like that.
Very, very corny, but I appreciate it.
And it's true, so.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
I know things are a lot right now, and I know they're going to continue to be a lot.
Yeah.
Maverick did threaten my life.
What?
I think that's important to know. I told Xavier.
Wait,
but
when did this happen? Wait, hold on a second.
It happened the other day. Falsus said something to him, and he became really erratic and angry, and Caldera took Falsus away, and I stayed down there, and he was freaking out, and I was trying to get him to calm down, and he kind of tunnel visioned in on me, and he said if he found out I was involved in some stuff, that he was going to make sure there were consequences. And I didn't want to worry anyone, but I told Xavier because I thought it was important. Someone knew, and there wasn't really anyone else around at the time.
Okay, yeah, I'll... I don't know if like keeping it in mind is like the best wording, but like if he's
keep an eye out.
Keep an eye out. Yeah, that's better than what. Yeah. I'm rational about this information. Yep.
You can be a little irrational while we're down here, but you please don't.
He's an idiot. There. Okay.
Okay. I am his doctor now, and I have to feed him, and I think it's important that someone, or at least a few people, are aware of the situation, just in case.
You want me to come along when you make those I mean, I guess he's like right over there, but still.
He's right there. It's better. I'm not super worried about it because we're in the safe zone now. If we were out in the halls, I would want other people with me.
Yeah.
But I feel like even if he downs me, I'm safer in here than anywhere else.
Yeah. Hey, Crab. Bye, Crab.
He's here. He's my emotional support boy. It's okay.
He's like getting in the water and then getting out just to douse you with water.
It's okay. It's to keep me grounded.
Yeah.
He's silly like that. But I don't want to make it a huge, massive deal. But I think it's important if you are worried And if you want to help, I don't want to keep you in the dark.
Yeah. No, thanks for telling me. And I know that sounds really awkward. It's just information I was not expecting to hear.
I wasn't expecting to tell anyone else.
But thanks, seriously.
Yeah. Yeah. At least with us being in the safe zone, it's a little less worrying. Especially because originally I was gonna be going up by myself to him because I have a key card.
Mm.
So I didn't need anyone to come with me. But just in case, I guess.
Just in case.
It's a mess.
Yeah.
It's a mess.
I think it's weird how we think that he can't change for anything.
It's mostly because he's said it. I guess at least most people are willing to lie about wanting to change, but he told me he doesn't want to. He told me he feels no remorse. He told me he doesn't want to change. He told me that he would do worse, that he didn't care about hurting other people. He didn't care if he got other people hurt. He just did what he wanted. Maybe if he lied about it, it would have been easier to believe that he could, but I don't know. Telling me that you feel no remorse and that you don't want to change and then threatening my life a day after is kind of solidifying to me.
Yeah, no, I mean, that makes sense. It's just... yeah, never mind.
No, go for it.
I don't know, it's just... it's weird. The way that everyone was talking about this guy before, like he was some unkillable psychopath that if we locked him in here, he was instantly gonna get out, all that stuff, and it's just a sick guy. Was in a gang, drinks all the time, smokes, bad person. I don't know,
It's people's perspective is warped by the connections they have, I feel. People are more willing to defend people that they care about and are more willing to just kind of, that guy's being a problem, get rid of the problem if they don't know him.
Yeah,
At least a lot of my perspective comes from what he's said to me, what he's admitted to me while telling me he is sober, telling me that he is a worse person when he's sober, telling me he doesn't want to be a good person. It's a lot different than someone with his conditions and his environment wanting to change and wanting to do better and trying to be better.
Yeah, I mean, I get it, you know. He's not a good person, obviously. I think that's pretty obvious. It's just, I don't know, I guess it's easier to have sympathy if you're not a good person like a lot of the people here.
No one here is a good person.
Wow, they're not anteater. I'm gonna shut up. That's not an anteater.
You're doing great, sweetie. It's okay.
The thing just agreed with you, to your right.
It's a lot. Every person here has done something that is morally incorrect. No one here is good by definition. Everyone here has done something. Everyone here said something. To say that someone here is completely good and wonderful and perfect is incorrect.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think if a person wants to change, then they are able to change. And if he wanted to change, I think he could. I don't want to... I'm not saying he can't because I don't think he can't. I'm saying he can't because he doesn't want to.
Maybe.
If he wanted to, then I think he could. I really do. Because a lot of people here have changed. And a lot of people here have taken what they've done and have grown from it.
Mm-hmm.
Because they wanted to. Because they had the desire to.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of people here that are very different than when I first met them. And a lot of people here are better than who they were, and some people are worse.
Mm.
But I think a lot of them are better.
Yeah. Well, who knows, maybe after all of this, he might change his mind.
Maybe. I would like to believe he does, but I don't know.
Maybe just doesn't know that
It's
he can
hard
actually ask for it.
Maybe. I've tried to offer.
People like that sometimes offering also doesn't feel safe.
It's hard.
Yeah.
Especially when he's also had several accounts of lying.
Yeah, well, that's about everyone here. Let's be honest.
Yeah, but like, people do it more subtly.
Listen, not everyone can be good at lying, Mal.
I don't know. I think a lot of people are scarily good at it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I guess it's also easier because he's bad at it.
Yeah, it's I was about to start a sentence and I realized it was just repeating good and bad for a couple of words.
Good, bad, bad, good. Good, good, bad, good.
Yeah, it's good when people are bad at lying. It's easier. I don't know, man. Today's been long. Today's been too long, actually.
It has been. It's been pretty long. Tiring.
Mm-hmm.
I do wish this wasn't the first thing a lot of the new people had to deal with.
Oh, yeah. Surprise. Here's a
Surprise. Court. We've never done this before either.
Yeah. Maybe we should, I don't know, do something that isn't like court or awful, terrible, like entity halls based.
I've tried so many times, Lou. I've tried, and Xavier's tried, and a lot of people have tried. No one wants a system. No one wants to be told what to do. No one wants to have things to abide by. No one wants a punishment to their action or punishment to their close friends' action.
I was thinking more of the lines of, you know, just hanging out, but I mean...
We can't do that.
Well, that's what I was really hoping we could try to figure out, but I mean...
We can't do that. The people, they don't want to do that, Lou. They want to go out into
I
the halls. They
know,
want to
I
mess
know
with
they
things they shouldn't mess with. They want to talk to things they don't want to.
Can people just be normal?
They wanna touch the funny things that say don't touch this. They wanna.
We literally have a
the
button that
things
says don't
say
touch it.
Don't. And several people have pressed
I know they have.
They want to poke the bear, even though the bear has a don't poke sign.
Yeah, and they say they can't read afterwards.
Or like, we're like, hey, don't do this, don't do this. There's a sign here that says don't do this. Hey, by the way, you shouldn't do this. Why would you do that? I didn't know.
The sad part is I don't know exactly which person you're talking about. There's so many.
There's so many. No one wants to do what they should. No one wants to follow rules or come up with rules
Yeah, I was about
or
to say.
have a punishment to their actions. And no one wants to get their friends in trouble.
Yeah. Just
They care about this because Maverick wasn't close to anyone, and anyone he was close to, he pissed off doing what he did.
yeah.
And that sucks.
Yeah, that's the closest thing to the word for it, I think.
There's so many other things that I feel like if we were to start like a court system for, that they should have probably started with those, but people don't want to get their friends in trouble, and some things people just don't care enough about.
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe we can come up with something from this.
Yeah.
But it'll probably be really hard after the punishment ruling that just occurred.
Yeah.
Or almost occurred.
Well, maybe we can start with baby steps, just like, I don't know, planning a day next to the catfish pond or something like that. Like, I'm not asking for a miracle right now. Just something that reminds everyone that, hey, this place might suck, but we don't all have to suck and hate each other and blah, blah, blah.
I would love a day off.
Oh.
I would love a day off. Everything is always so go, go, go.
Mm-hmm.
Fix this, fix that, do this. I need your help with that. Can you do this for me? Can you do that for me? I don't understand this thing. Can you explain that thing? Can you come with me here? Can you go there?
I mean, do you want to just... I know you're immediately gonna say no, so let me explain it first, okay? Just like a no communicator day, right? Put a sign on the door, tell people, hey, we're taking the day off. Unless it's an emergency, don't bug. Don't do anything, like...
People panic when I don't answer the communicator.
Well, that's why we give them plenty of notice, right? Let them know way ahead of time, hey, this is the thing that's happening. This is getting turned off that day. This is the location in case an emergency happens. And then just not worry about it for a day. Could farm or something.
That might be nice.
Yeah. I'll even make special little signs saying, hey, stupids, don't talk to us this day.
Don't talk to me. We'll be nicer about it.
Well, yeah, you know what I mean.
I know. But I also do know that you have on signs, but hey morons.
Alright.
Don't do this.
Well, that's because they were being morons, okay? I don't know what to... I call a spade, I guess.
Lou.
What?
You have to be polite.
I don't have to be polite. It's nice to be polite.
You do when you're putting up public signs.
Yeah, well, they took down those signs apparently immediately anyway, so...
Orion did, yeah.
Yeah, of course.
At least the concussion one. When you saw the concussion one, you took it down.
Yeah. I mean, that was the... I think that was the... Did I have another sign where I called people moron? I thought that was the moron sign.
That is the moron sign, but also I wouldn't be shocked if you had more than one moron sign.
Yeah, I mean, fair enough. That was the big one I could remember, so.
Yeah.
So God, this is not related to anything we've talked about at all. Can he just stop glowing? Can he just stop? It's like a
You can
gnat.
never lose him. You can never lose him.
It's like a gnat, just constantly flying in and out of your vision. You can't deal with it unless you like.
I don't know why they decided to have him be a jury member.
I don't.
When without him, we would still have 9 jury members.
Yeah, I don't get it, honestly. Like, he actively was being accused of a thing. That feels wrong, right?
I exploded briefly.
Oh, yeah, hey.
Yeah, is that if the defendant's lawyer is chill with it, then I guess.
Yeah, there was so much going on during that trial
Question
as well,
mark?
by the way.
There was a lot. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like having the guy who's probably the guy who's actively, openly kind of pissed off about everything going on. I don't know if it was a good idea to put him in the jury.
Yeah. The guy who they're, the defense is actively saying, hey, this person could have,
I know the argument was like technically everyone in the safe zone is being counted as a victim, but still.
That's
he
such
was like a primary victim, I guess.
Yeah, it's just, I don't know. We should maybe figure that out if we... Again, hopefully this doesn't happen again, but if this has to happen
We have
again...
a lawyer that lives here. I think he's gonna want to do it again.
Yeah. It is...
Or not. I don't know. He seemed very spirit crushed by what occurred, and I felt really bad.
Yeah, that's fair.
I too would also be horrified though if the person I thought was like if the person I trusted to be like an unbiased, fair, humane judge was like cut out his tongue, I'd be like, wow, okay. Which I was like, wow, okay, because
Yeah.
that
Yeah, that was...
Now, I don't know if it's obvious, but I'm not very fond of of the idea
Yeah.
of someone's limb being removed.
Yeah.
I
mean...
Not sure if that was an obvious thing.
Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I'm not...
Yeah. I'm not sure if that was thought through at all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just...
Wasn't my favorite outcome solution.
I don't think...
At all.
I don't think a single person in that area was like, yeah, you know what?
Yeah, this sounds about right. Yeah, this is solid. Surely.
This is a solid...
Yeah, this looks legit. For real, on God.
Mm-hmm.
No need to run it back.
I don't know. Yeah. I just don't have words at this point.
Yeah. I too though would be like, wow, holy shit, this place is fucked up.
Yeah. I mean, it is, but it hasn't been...
Well, I guess, wow, holy shit, this place is fucked up, and not just the things outside of it.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out.
Somehow, some way, we'll figure it out.
I had a pretty long talk with Lawrence afterwards, and I think I at least got him to calm down. But I know he was pretty freaked out, and I know he was really tired.
Again, that makes sense. That completely understandable.
I know he hasn't really seen everything that has happened. I know a lot of people here a lot of people's morality here is fucked up. I'm not gonna lie when I say that. A lot of people are a lot more willing to do bad things than they were when they first got in here.
Yeah.
Whether that's because of the survival situation we're in or because they just don't want to lose what they have anymore, it doesn't surprise me. But to someone who's new, to someone who still has that, who doesn't have anything to lose other than their life, I can get how it's jarring.
Yeah, and I mean, it was still even jarring for the people who...
It was still very jarring. Yeah, absolutely. But I mean, all of it. People suggesting that in the first place. People considering murder in the first place.
Yeah, I still... That was dumb on my end yesterday. I
am very aware that at least for most people in that situation, it was fear-driven or anger-driven. And I do not consider, or both, I do not consider people, again, like I said, saying something and thinking about it is very different from actually trying and attempting and doing it. People say stuff when they're mad all the time. People say stuff when they're afraid all the time. A lot of times it's just a reaction to try and get the threat as far away as possible.
Yeah.
And a lot of people feel very differently about it when actually doing it or given the opportunity to do it. A lot of the people there that were there today were the same people who during the meeting were super chill with murder. Or suggesting it. But when it came to the actuality of, oh, this is real, we're gonna do that, obviously that changed.
Yeah.
Because it's different to think about wanting to do something versus actually doing it. And I know a lot of people here are afraid. A lot of people here don't want to lose the things they have left. And a lot of people have seen the things they care about almost die a lot or be in danger a lot. And so the idea of something inside the safe zone being such a perceived active threat scares a lot of people.
Yeah. I mean, that was at least part of the reason that I even suggested that stuff yesterday.
Yeah, it's scary. If someone is in the only safe place we have and is actively being perceived as a threat and actively is being displayed as a threat and is actively threatening people, yeah, people are gonna be afraid, and this isn't a situation where we can just pack up and move far away or get away from it. We're stuck. And the people we have are what we have left right now, and people don't want to lose that. It's also why I think so many things get swept under the rug.
Yeah.
No one wants to convict the only people they have of something terrible, because if you have to get rid of those people, well, then you're losing people.
Yeah. People didn't even think about it until this new guy showed up. But, I mean, I said what I said at the end there. Everyone here has done awful things, some of the same awful things that... It's weird. Why do connections gotta be so hard?
Because then you feel feelings.
Yeah. Yeah.
People that have been here longer have more things that they care about, more people that they care about, and Maverick is someone that they don't care about
Yeah.
because he kind of made everyone mad at him before he could even make connections, or connections he did make, he made angry and scared. He scared a lot of people.
Yeah.
It's hard to come back from that.
Especially after all this, I don't know how well he will be able to come back from that. If he's able to at all.
He also lied a lot on the stand, like
Yeah.
a lot, and everyone talked about that during the recess.
Yeah, I obviously didn't even hear all of that, but...
Yeah, there was like a group of people that was like, he flat out lied on so many accounts there. I feel like he should have just pleaded guilty.
I mean, yeah, that... I was sitting behind... I think that's what they... Like, Lawrence had, I guess, told him to do.
He did. No, yeah. When we were down outside of the cell, Lawrence was like, I suggest you plead guilty. Plead guilty. Do that. And then Maverick didn't plead guilty.
Yeah.
It would have been so much easier if he just pled guilty.
I mean...
Because then we could go off the whole rule that typically when you plead guilty, it's at least a little less depending on what you did. We would have already skipped the whole let's vote on a punishment that's like fair and humane and chill.
Yeah,
But no. No. It has to be difficult. It has to drag on for 5 hours. It has to be the worst possible experience known to man.
I mean, not to, I guess, keep playing devil's advocate on stuff, but didn't someone say he came from, like, a different time or something?
He came from a different time period, yes. That has been discussed.
Yeah, it wasn't... Yeah, it was, like, older, like, a lot older.
A lot older. He talks a lot about history, but I don't know that world history.
Yeah, well, I know in the world I came from, again, I don't know what time he was from, but from how, like, the others that sort of in that time frame are talking, you go back a certain amount of time in history, it's just, you know, death is the punishment for...
Well, he was told it would likely be lighter if he was told it would be lighter if he pled guilty. Like that, there was a whole conversation. Like I was there for the conversation. It was like you will get a maximum punishment. It happens if you're not guilty. If you plead not guilty and you are found guilty,
Yeah.
you get like the maximum punishment. That's what he was told. He was told he needed to plead guilty so that he didn't get the maximum punishment. He was like, okay, I'll plead guilty. Don't worry, I got you. I'll plead guilty. And then he didn't do that.
Yeah.
Which I don't understand. I feel like even if I come from a different time, if the guy who's been sticking his neck out for me is like, hey, if you do this, you'll get like the worst possible outcome, but if you do this, you won't. I'd be like, I would like the least worst possible outcome.
Maybe it's just a little stupid then. I don't know.
I don't think it's stupid. I don't think everyone knows everything that's gone on in the background.
No. I'm saying he's stupid.
Oh, yeah, he's a little stupid.
maybe there's some like deeper explanation. Maybe he thought somehow he can get away with it, but that doesn't change the fact that that's
He did keep
stupid.
muttering, "I have a plan. Don't worry."
Yeah,
I
I
have a
did
plan,"
hear
in like a
that.
really sinister tone.
I did hear
But,
that.
yeah, he wasn't subtle at all. Plus the coughing, in which there have been several accounts where I've had full conversations with him, and he's been perfectly fine. Like the entire time. Not a single cough, not a single wheeze, not a single complaint about cold or nausea or blood vomiting.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I kind of noticed that during it, but also at the same time, this place sucks and it's weird. And
Also him saying that he drank a bunch of stuff from out in the halls. The halls that we know have had poisoned food in the past.
hold on a second. When did he say he
poisoned
drank stuff
drinks.
out in the halls? I didn't hear.
That he said he went out and found stuff in the halls to drink and eat.
Oh, there was
That's what
way
he
too
said
much
up on
stuff.
the stand.
God, I hate.
Yeah.
I hate court.
It was something Xavier emphasized on when asking him the question. He said that he went out and he found stuff in the halls and he drank it before before the cult situation happened. He had found substances out in the hall because he stole from the gas station.
Alright, that's... You know, usually when people steal from gas stations, that's something that they mention a lot more in their, in the bad court system or whatever. I don't know, I thought the Saviors just thought it was alcohol, like, poisoning.
No. Like, it was mentioned a couple times that it was alcohol he found out in the halls, which we've had multiple situations in which people have picked up food and drinks from the hall, ate it, and then were, like, poisoned afterwards.
Yeah, I heard about some of the weird stuff that can do.
Yeah.
This place sucks.
It does suck.
Don't shake your head no, stupid bird.
Why are you dissing on my bird, bro?
Listen, if I say the halls suck and it
Now
shakes
he's
its
pissed at you.
head, I told you.
Now he's pissed at you. Now he's
You
pissed
can't just keep shaking your head every time I say the halls suck. Yeah, right. You don't want to do it now. You don't want to do it now. All your animals are. Actually, I just realized. Did you put the? Did you put the? Where is he at?
Where's who?
You know which one I'm looking around for right now.
Where's who?
Boyzoy? Is...
I don't actually know.
What do you mean you don't?
I don't know.
He's just somewhere?
He's just somewhere, I fear.
Okay, good to know, I guess. There's a runaway Boyzoy somewhere.
There's a Boyzoy somewhere. In actuality, I think he escaped through when we were cleaning out stuff. I think he escaped.
Oh,
I'll
boy.
look for him at some point.
Yeah.
I'm sure he'll find you.
Probably, yeah.
You're gonna be like mining, and then he's gonna pull up to you.
Yeah, that seems about right. His long, gross tongue.
He loves you.
He's... No, he doesn't, actually.
He loves you.
We know this.
No, he loves you.
Mal.
He loves you.
I'm not gonna sit here for this slander.
You're one of his favorites.
No, we're not doing this.
He tells me you're one of his
Literally just a anteater, right? That's an anteater?
No, but like I know. I can tell.
No.
They're my boys. I know.
Mal.
I can read my boys. I can.
Mal.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm not sitting here with this slander. I'm not sitting here.
Why are you bleeding on my floor? Fix that.
Oh,
why are you?
Sorry.
Fix that, my boy. What the hell?
Sorry, didn't mean to. I just, you know, here, let me at least get on the stairs then.
Stop bleeding in general. Fix yourself.
I am, but you mentioned the floor first, and I figured that would be the easiest thing to fix, as I get the rest of it figured out. I just didn't happen to have very clean water on hand, so I didn't want to bring it up.
I have so much water. I have 30 clean canteen waters and like 20 empty ones. Just tell me if you need water. Hand me your empty ones, and I'll give you
Yeah,
new
can I
ones.
just swap you one out?
Yes.
I said one out now.
Take them.
I have more somewhere, okay?
Take them.
Alright.
Good.
I will be giving these 3 back, though.
No.
Okay.
His fucking dumbass is still loading.
Yeah.
You lose him ever. He sucks at hide and seek.
Yeah, I mean...
Everything within a 50-mile radius is gonna know where he is.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go beat him up.
Alright. I might, go off and do something, if you don't mind.
Okay. Yeah, I don't mind.
Oh.
What? Why are the Why are the?
Oh,
Oh,
hi.
my God! Run me
Oh,
over!
hi.
Why don't you?
No, hi. Sorry, we were
Oh,
in
okay.
cowboy court. We were.
Contempt of cowboy court.
I'm in contempt of nothing. Kiss my ass.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk away from the situation.
Well, howdy there, partner.
What?
Yeehaw!
Yeah. Alright, see ya, Pebble. I'm taking a second.
Where did Pebble go?
He went that away. Well, he went to
Into the hole do we go?
No, he wasn't in the halls, I don't think. He went, like, towards the kitchen and then started circling around. I just realized I've had my microphone muted the entire time. Hey, what's up?
There was a cowboy
Hi.
court happening over a cow.
I
We had a
heard.
cowboy kidnapping.
So I stole the cow to stop the fight.
Fair enough, I guess. Anyway, I saw Pebble go that way.
I'm coming, Dad!
What?
What?
Okay then. Weird.
Yeah.
You doing alright?
Yeah. You doing alright?
A little unhappy that some people said not guilty of certain things. I mean,
Whoops.
You're fine. I understand your end of that whole thing. I get that. I was more upset at Pebble.
Hmm.
Because he was like, if I don't say not guilty, then I'm setting a bad example for the law. And I'm sitting here like, ow.
Hmm. Yeah, it's just a whole... I mean, at the very... I don't even know what to say at this point.
It's fine.
That reeked.
Yeah, it did. It was a mess. And people keep talking about, we should do this for bigger things and bigger situations. I'm sitting here like, if you start doing these for mistakes that happen in the halls, I'm fucking leaving. Like, honestly.
Everything
I'll pick up stuff and go out. I'll be gone.
It wasn't wonderful, but at the very least it was okay until...
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was not.
Yeah.
Like, I know we talked about murder, but God, none of us would do
I
that.
didn't even...
Not even with the doctors. That was fucked.
I just can't dare even think that they would agree to that anyway. You think they
Yeah,
just do
it's entirely-
favors for stuff like this?
I don't know.
Like, you'd have to have some sort of connection, right? Unless they were just like, man, this sounds like a good charity case for us to do. Like,
Honestly, with how messed up they are, that wouldn't surprise me. Okay.
Cowboy-less cowboy, I guess.
I guess.
Or cow-less cowboy, you know.
Y'all see a cowboy with two hats run this way?
Was not paying attention how many hats. There was a guy that ran up the stairs, though.
Alrighty.
This place is weird.
Yeah. You want to go back to joining them on the fun? I was just gonna go around and do some stuff.
Chatting for a little. I'm just kind of processing everything still.
Yeah, I think everyone is.
I was just mostly upset at Pebble because Pebble was like, "Well, you punched him first," and I'm like, "I was fucking peer pressured, man."
I mean,
full on.
I don't want to be that guy, but you did punch him first,
I
though.
know. Look, I know I did, but Pebble's like, you punched him, so he's not guilty. I'm sitting here like, he did attempt to fucking kill me.
Did she not remember that I also voted not guilty for that one?
About me just standing there? That was a lie. That was a straight up lie. I was screaming at him to stop. I was trying to move, but
I mean,
in panic mode.
Some people just get tunnel vision whenever they start swinging.
Yeah. But the other thing, I did not punch him in the gut. All I did was I punched him on the cheek, but not hard enough to even bruise.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
I don't either. I was mostly just upset at Pebble because I guess because I consider them my sibling and it kind of hurt.
Hmm. Like, you still punched him, though.
Also, I'm fairly sure Mav, when they did that, didn't actually know about the rule of the if you're in the safe zone and you knock somebody off something, they're not gonna die.
I mean, you're not gonna be something that he's gonna mention, no matter what.
Yeah. Well, I know as far as I know, because I was hanging out with him like the whole time during that. Like,
Actually, it is called the
couple
safe
days.
zone, so like.
Yeah.
I guess it's
but
kind of.
nobody explained it to him.
Is it not in the books? That feels like a thing that would be in.
I don't think it is actually.
I'm gonna figure that out. I'm just curious if there's
Yeah,
any
no.
left.
I don't know if that's in there.
I don't know. I'll figure that out. Oh,
They're
unless
just
you're
all standing
coming.
over there.
Yeah, they are.
They're cows, so I need to get them back their cow.
Yeah, give them the cow back. No, I don't want you coming along. I don't want you coming along. I was gonna go down and talk to him because he wanted to talk about things. But I am just curious if that was a thing that was mentioned. I don't doubt that he lied during some of that, but I don't doubt that some of that happened. Dietary needs. Of course, there's not another bag left over. You know, if there was ever going to be a time that I was going to get a chance to talk to him, it was going to be now. It's going to be now. I'm not going to deny that I don't like everything that he did. I'm not going to deny that there's things that I know that he did. But I'm also not going to deny the fact that that was a load of crock. I'll at least check if he's awake. I'm pretty sure... I'm imagining they did the same thing that I was asking about. Or suggesting. Even the fact that I was the one that suggested this place sucks. Math?
What?
Yeah, hey. Sorry it took me so long.
No worries.
Christ.
So what do you want to talk about?
I don't know. You're the one who wanted to talk.
I am? I was?
Yeah, I guess it was like forever ago when you mentioned one.
Oh. Yeah. Watch out, there's a camera over there.
Mm.
You're being watched, so I don't know why you're here unsupervised, but...
I mean, I'm not gonna, like, I'm just here. God forbid I come visit.
God forbid you come visit without a god watching you. Seems a little bit too excessive.
Eh.
So what's up with the yelling?
Oh, with the...
Yeah, you like... I think you're the first person that I've heard of to actually, like, speak up to somebody, period. In front of a crowd.
I don't know. I mean, everyone just got... I mean, you heard what was said, obviously. I'm not gonna just sit here and let someone get a tongue cut out for things that people have also done.
I'm not gonna sit here and deny that I'm not no saint. But even I know that's a little bit to the extreme.
Yeah. I don't know, I thought they were about to try and keep brushing it under the rug, and I didn't want that to happen, so...
Oh, it's gonna happen, just not with that.
Yeah.
It's gonna happen to me. Give it... That whole court case, it was fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Huge waste of time. It was fun, yeah, I loved it. I'd never done anything like it before. I've never even been caught before in my real world.
We're in a gang, right? Some of the others mentioned it.
Yeah. I was a leader. Yeah, I was a great leader. I treated everyone with respect. I showed compassion. I showed everything, but I showed it to the wrong people. Sort of sucks what happens when you're in a kill or be killed sort of
Yeah.
situation, wrong crowd to follow. I realize that now. After one day I started drinking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alcohol does that. I said alcohol does that, you know.
Alcohol does do that, you know. Alcohol does do that, yeah.
Yeah, I've been there
But,
before. Don't worry. I get you.
Not on my level.
Well, yeah,
No,
the
no,
numbers
no,
you were
no.
saying, yeah, hell no. That wasn't...
Hell no.
But I at least know the sort of things it can do. The way it can mess with your head.
Honestly, give it a month, maybe more, and people are just gonna forget. And I don't know why everyone's saying, Maverick, you need to sober up. Maverick this, Maverick that. What the fuck?
They think that you being sober is gonna magically change something.
Yeah. I've been pretty open and honest about who I am as a person. I'm not no liar. I'm pretty open and honest. I mean, yeah, I'm not the world's greatest person, but like at the same time, your people shaped me this way. Not every day you get locked in a box that's meant for animals.
Yeah,
I'm still a person.
Yeah, I didn't even... They kind of just built it, and then didn't really ask anyone about it, at least as far as I can tell.
Yeah, the walls are uniform. I don't know. Honestly, the old style. Yeah, it was big. It was nice, but I never knew what day it was. Honestly, at some point, I just started losing count.
Yeah.
And I know it was like 3 to 4 days, but like.
Felt like longer.
Oh, and those halls, dude. I thought I was in there for like 30 years.
Yeah, that
It was bad.
That place will do it to you.
It was bad. You know, human isolation is one of the greatest torture methods. So I'm really happy that, like, yeah, people come down here, but once when the people leave, it's sort of just... It's lonely. Anyways, but, I know for a fact you were, like, probably talking to other people before you came down here. I'm not that stupid.
Yeah.
Believe it or not. Yeah, because I'm like, oh, this guy's taking a pretty long time to get down here. He's definitely up there chatting it away.
Yeah.
Whether it's about the case or, like, finding out who I am before you come down here. I'm not going to, like, kill you if that's your concern. I don't want to.
I wasn't thinking you were gonna kill me. I mean, you'd have a pretty
Yeah, well,
hard
everyone
time.
has... Everyone has that impression of me for some reason.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. It's the way that everyone was talking about you yesterday made me think you were gonna be like some big hulking, like able to like zip past 20 people and murder people with a single look sort of guy.
No, I have humanity.
Yeah, you're just a guy.
I'm...
Kind of in an awful situation.
Yeah, I mean, like, do I admit my actions were the greatest? Yeah. Do I have the balls to admit that, like, majority of the people here? Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people.
I have the balls to admit that I'm actually, like, not a good person. And I don't really care if you've done anything wrong before. Honestly, probably have done worse.
I'm not gonna
Not in
pretend
here.
like I'm.
No.
I'm not gonna pretend like I'm some saint either.
Yeah. It was so funny. Everyone in the courtroom, they probably didn't realize it, but my life was in their hands, technically.
Yeah.
When you said it was my court, it never was my court.
Sorry, that's a phrase that I guess not really used to.
I like it. Yeah, Magic Man said plead guilty. I'm like, no, I'm gonna plead not guilty. I know what I'm doing because you know what? I'm back in here. I'm not dead, and like I said, give it a month, and people won't forgive me. Yeah, I know that, or if they want to, but people are gonna forget. I mean, I never heard anything about this dagger thing that you're talking about in possession. Apparently someone did that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that person was most likely in that courtroom walking free as a clam, so...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That's gonna be me in a month. It's pretty freaking obvious that pleading not guilty was the smart move. Because, yeah, I know. Someone could walk in here, kill me, go home. But if you kill someone, are you really just as bad as the murderer? Especially when they're in a state like this.
Yeah, I mean... Yeah, no, it's... I'm so bad at speaking.
No, that's okay. let's start off with the basics since we're talking right now. How was your life like before here? Want to get to know the person before, spilling my entire guts out.
Yeah, no, that's fair enough. I mean, not much, really. Had some bad things, had some good things, but most of it was just with my sister. That's about it.
Oh, family drama. Family drama.
Hmm.
I didn't get that privilege.
No family?
Mm-hmm. I mean, I did for a minute, but Mama and Dad were too broke. So, they sold me off when I was 6 years old.
They
I'm pretty
sold you off?
Yep.
Christ.
Well, yeah, I mean, Mama and Dad were broke. What are they gonna do? Not have an extra mouth to feed?
Yeah. I'm not saying I agree with them, but...
Oh, is it? From what I understand, it's the time, so...
Yeah, do you mind if I ask what? Because I've heard some people mention you for, like, from a different time, but...
1781 is the last one that I remember.
You know what? That makes a lot of things make sense.
Yeah, think about it. I was there when... I think it was... Yeah, Jefferson got elected, and we just bought Louisiana. The Louisiana Purchase.
Oh.
Jefferson got elected.
Yeah, that was... ugh.
So, there's your estimation.
Yeah, we're a couple of presidents ahead now, I think.
Oh yeah, Lawrence filled me in.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry.
Gotcha.
But no, after that, I mean, like, I really got nothing to hide, so you might as well just, like, if you could take a seat, because I really just don't fucking care if people know about my past or not. It's not really, like... Funny enough, Cypress actually tried using my past as leverage, and I didn't care.
Leverage for what? You're already in a box.
Yeah. Like, I don't care, man. Yeah, no, after that, got picked up by a group of guys, learned how to shoot when I was 6, slowly built my way up inside that group, became the judge of that group. And you know Julius Caesar?
Yeah, at least the bad thing that happened to him, but...
I love Julius Caesar. I actually read a lot about Roman history.
Oh, yeah?
I love Julius Caesar. Yeah. Think about that guy. If I were you, I would think about that guy a lot when it comes to the stuff that I talk about. I love him.
Alright, I'll try my best, but the biggest thing I know that guy for is the ending of that guy, so...
Yep, that's the end. Yep, that's basically it, except the whole, got stabbed 28 times. That did not happen to me.
Yeah.
Well, I used to be one really good gang leader. Showed too much emotion, though. Showed too much compassion. Sort of fucked me over. Yeah, we had a system where if you wanted to be the leader, you gotta kill the leader. So the guy before me was pretty ruthless. So obviously he got his head, blown right off. By me actually.
Yeah, I mean,
and I took up.
Makes sense.
Yeah, and I took up position, and I thought, man, this guy really did it wrong. My turn. I'm gonna do it. What he didn't do. It worked for a while. For like 2 years. Until my best friend, Kana, thought it was a pretty good idea to try and kill me.
trying to get the position too.
The title, yep, the title judge. And out of anyone, I wouldn't expect it to be him. But it is what it is. It sucks though. I miss Connor a lot. He's no longer with us though. Yeah, I sort of I shot him in the leg, man. And he was still alive, and he could have walked away. And I thought about it for a moment, and I thought, well, if I let this guy walk away, he's gonna come back, and he's gonna try and kill me again. So I had to think, and I thought, it's either me or him, because he's gonna come back. So I thought the only rational decision, and it was to shoot him in the face, point blank. It sucked. It was my best friend. I love Connor. I really do.
But you
at
couldn't
the same
have
time, I
that
hate him.
chance.
I couldn't have that chance, and the next thing I know, I started running away and I started drinking. I started drinking my problems away. So next time when you hear, oh, Maverick was some ruthless gang leader, that's actually, believe it or not, that's not true.
And if it helps, I just really hurt the gang leader part.
Yeah, well, people like to associate that with ruthlessness, and
Yeah.
I don't really,
I mean,
I don't really want that picture right now.
I get it, but I also was part of a gang, so.
Yeah. It sucks, but you know what? It's whatever. And now I'm here.
Huh?
I don't want to go back to my world.
I'm guessing you'd rather at least not be here, though.
Honestly, it's just people's fault that I'm this quote-unquote better guy. I'm gonna be honest, your people shaped me the way I am right now. Is that an excuse? No. Is that motivation, reason? Yeah, I would say that.
I mean, you got here, things sucked, and they just kept getting worse.
They just kept getting worse because your people never really agreed on anything, and everyone would dictate one person's idea over another on what to do with my life.
Like, with the box stuff, or?
All of the above. Every little detail. I don't know if you can come up to speed. No one truly agreed on.
Yeah.
No one likes seeing a guy getting sentenced or exiled away into the hallways. If anything, and I'm gonna be honest, because there's no real point in lying at this rate. I don't really care. It just made me more angry.
Yeah.
I still am angry. I don't know if you saw me. You were right behind me. I looked like I was about to explode during that trial at some points.
I mean, I don't blame you on that one.
Yeah, it's not every day you see your name get tossed around, but at the same time, we're all gonna die here, so it is what it is. And that whole oh, the doctors, they can rip out your tongue, Maverick. They don't fucking care about us that much. There's from what I understand, thousands of these sectors. We're the least of their concerns.
They keep us alive just enough to entertainment, or whatever they're watching us for.
Yeah, well, they're surely fucking kicking their socks off right now looking at this shit.
We gotta have just a crazy amount of popcorn watching all this.
Yeah. Are we technically feeding into that by doing all this? Isn't the main goal is to, not be oppressed, go against the oppressor? But instead, we're actually just feeding into it?
I don't know if there is a goal to all this. The goal is just this place sucks. That's...
This place.
That's it.
this place doesn't suck, but the fact that there's 3 groups of people I found within this place. There's the people that does something. There's the people that instigate something. And then there's the bystanders. I'd rather be the person that does something and it goes completely down south, it doesn't go my way, I actually may or may not look like the bad guy because of it, than be a bystander. Because at least by doing something, I know that there was a shot, there was effort.
Yeah, you at least did something.
Oh, I totally did something. If anything, I think this has actually been the most sober that I've been in 4 years.
Yeah?
Yep. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm a little bit tipsy. But then again, when it feels like your heart's about to like implode because of whatever the fuck poison you got on you, it sorta sucks.
Yeah. You know, this is probably a thing that I'm sure Lawrence probably asked. You don't have any, like, broken glass on you or anything, right?
What the fuck does that mean?
Like, so, I don't know. I'm not saying I don't believe you, because I do believe you, but I think it would be easier to show them, like, hey, this was thrown
here's
on
a
me.
potion, Remnant. No. Because your buddy didn't leave any
We're
shards.
not buddies.
Really?
Nah, I hate that guy.
Meaning of 2 different definitions of hate. I sort of hate the guy as in, how do I say this? Because everyone's like, Maverick feels no remorse for anyone. No, I do care. It's just when I want to get what I want. And what I want is I want that boy's head on a stick. Funny enough, actually, though, he actually came in here, Orion. He didn't instigate anything, but he's like, Maverick, I'm fighting for your life right now. And I'm like, how do I believe you? You treated me nothing like shit. How should I believe you?
Yeah, that's... I thought... You mean, like,
Yeah.
when he was all glowy and junk? I thought I saw him walk down the path in a way, but...
Oh, yeah, no, he totally fucking, like, was, like, trying to seem like some sort of saving angel to me, and I'm like, dude, get the fuck out of my face.
Yeah. Seems weird to do that.
Dude, it seems weird to do that when we just had a trial against each other.
That's so... I hate him. He's so stupid.
I mean, as far as I'm aware, that boy's walking free and I'm down here. But yeah, as far as I'm aware, he's actually killed people. What the fuck have I done? Maybe, like, said 1 or 2 stupid things. You know, the whole entity thing, that's all. Yeah, I get it. It was fucking bullshit. But then again, you got Xavier, who's literally fucking making deals. So.
Wait, what was that?
Fucking white. Oh. You know why that Maraca thing like showed up?
Yeah.
Yeah, fucking Xavier made a deal with it. He claims it was safe. He claims he made a smart move, but at the end of the day, there's always gonna be a loophole.
Yeah, people are gonna just claim things are safe, but no, you're right. There's no real way to tell that that's actually what's happening.
No, most likely Xavier might say that that thing's under his control. It could just be the other round, and he don't know that.
Yeah. No, you're right.
I know I wouldn't want to be bossed around the entire time. Gotta drive me up a wall. Yeah. Lucian, if there's one thing that I don't want to happen to me inside the cell, I do not want to lose my humanity.
It's better than what some people can say.
Well, there's morality and there's humanity. I like to think of it as 2 different things.
Yeah.
Morality is seeing how far you're willing to go out for, like, your best buddy. Or in general, a stranger. Would I treat a stranger the same way I would treat my best friend of 18 years? Or no, would I tell him to eat shit and die? There's the answer. Humanity is what's the right and ethical way to go about this. For example, today, I'm not a big fan of getting my tongue cut off.
Yeah.
Caldera showed a moment where our humanity might not be all intact. But that's just me.
Yeah.
Then again, I also, like, most likely half the shit I'm saying probably to you right now you think is fucking bullshit because I'm fucking Maverick and everything I say is apparently bullshit now.
I'm not gonna pretend that I believe every single thing you said, but I think you make a lot more sense than some of the people out here sometimes.
You know why? I make a lot more sense than the people out there. It's because I know what the fuck I'm doing. I understand you people. I understand that you all make exceptions for each other. And I know you do too. You make exceptions for your best friend, most likely, when they're in trouble. We all would. There's a system. There's a social ladder. There's so much other factors that I know that I'm fucked. I got no social cushioning. Fucking no one, rarely anyone likes me. Let me put it like that. There actually are some people that like me, believe it or not.
I mean, I don't doubt that some people do. I just met you today, so.
Yeah, I'm not gonna name names though, but there's this one guy. He actually wants to, how do I say this? He wants to break me out. And he thinks of it as doing a favor for a favor. I'm not gonna name names though, but...
Yeah, I guess that would kind of ruin the whole breaking out thing if you just went around telling people names.
Yeah, well that, and also like, this man's probably not gonna go through it. He might not, I don't know. I don't really care. Even if he did break me out, do I really want to go back out with the rest of you people? I'd rather stay here, go insane, and never have to deal with the hypocrisy out there.
Yeah, minus the going insane part, kind of amen to that, but...
Yeah, no, look at the same wall for like, across and floor and ceiling for like 12 hours a day isn't really the best.
Oh yeah, no, I get it. I get it.
Yeah. Sort of fucking sucks. But you know what? It's whatever. You know why? Because we all know I'm gonna get out of this. Like, not scot-free, but I think everyone is aware that, like, they're all gonna forget about this.
A lot of people forget about things like this. Hopefully you're not the first.
I don't plan on it. You know, I actually once almost died before in this world. Did I say world? Or in this area, whatever. I almost died once.
Really?
Yeah, I'm like, I think I'm the first new guy to die.
Sucks.
I was drunk. And I went out to the hallways. I drank liquor from the gas station, and next thing I know, I get fucking like almost killed.
Ugh. Has anyone told you since then you definitely don't want to drink anything from out there?
Yeah, do I care? No.
Alright, just figured I'd at least give that
anyways.
warning in case, you know.
Yeah, everyone's warned me about a lot of stuff, but at this point, I've been warned about stuff, but yet people still do it, so like... I can't really trust the person that is literally doing what they told me not to do. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get it.
So I'm guessing they're gonna like debate over what to do with me now.
That's what they made it sound like, but I don't know if I walked away as soon as you left.
If I had to say, from my standpoint, I think they're gonna just keep me in here.
Yeah, I think after what happened, I think that's probably what people are gonna go with, yeah.
That or just completely vote not guilty entirely. If that's set as a permanent verdict, I think people would actually rather have me let out and be free than be stuck in here. Or have my tongue chopped off and stuck in here.
Yeah, I still think it's
wild
that even was a...
I'm not just gonna lose my ability to talk. You know I also struggle with breathing.
Yeah.
I'll struggle with eating and swallowing too.
Yeah, no, I know how that sort of thing works.
Okay. Oh no, it's just, man, people think I'm the... I don't think I'm a bad person. I mean, yeah, I'm not the most great human being, but I don't think I'm... What's the word?
Don't think you're cutting off tongue levels of bad.
I don't think I'm malicious.
Yeah.
Like, none of my acts have been through malice. All of my acts, I personally believe, have been justified to some degree. I mean, yeah, you know, burning the whole cold roast thing, that was a little bit far-fetched, even seeing it from a retrospect. But, honestly, being stuck inside a cell, if you were stuck in a cell, would you get pissed off?
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
Get pissed off and desperate.
You know, desperate to do anything.
Mm-hmm.
And then that's when that entity fucking showed up. I was desperate to do anything to get out. I was desperate to do anything to that boy that put me in here. So, I took the opportunity that I saw. Obviously, I never fell through with it because I realized halfway through, wait a minute, this could fuck me over. Let's not do that.
Hmm.
I had a moment of realization that, hey, maybe this isn't the right move. Maybe I should do about it a little bit differently. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I know what you mean.
But at the end of the day... Oh, wait, what are you gonna say?
I was gonna say it's tempting to let some big scary monster try and deal with a problem that's pissing you off.
Yeah. But my point that I'm trying to make, and that I really, really want people to understand, is that your people made me this way. I mean, yeah, it's not an excuse, and yeah, that self-sabotage my first, yeah. But your people, like, have dehumanized me, degraded me, almost killed me, treated me with just, like shit. Like, utter shit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure if you were thrown around like this, you'd be just as wrathful, if not more.
No, I feel that.
What do you mean by that?
This place sucks and people get stuck in boxes for a while sometimes.
I'm not the first person they've thrown inside of a cell.
Well, yeah, you kind of are. I guess I meant in more of a general sense. The halls, they move around, shift, do weird things. But in the last place, the last sector that I was in, I got stuck in a box for, God, weeks, I think it was. Made it look exactly like my old apartment.
What did you do to get stuck in there?
I did the crime of doing too much work. I didn't do anything, but the doctors here decided that I deserved to, quote-unquote, have some time off or something.
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah, it was...
Holy shit.
for weeks with no one to talk to, nothing to do. I was just stuck in there.
How was Spray not scrambled into a million pieces? I think I would have went apeshit by week 2. That's...
I made a habit of rearranging the furniture in that place. That was about the most entertainment I had, and pissing off the one non-talking person that came to visit. So
I wish I had furniture, but instead I just got my chicken with me, my son.
Do you have like a bed and stuff in there?
Yeah, I do, but like that's I don't have any recreational stuff.
Yeah. I didn't even have anything like that either, if it helps. Like I said, rearranging the furniture was the hobby that I had.
I do a lot of writing personally now.
Yeah?
Yeah. I like writing. I really do. It's just, I don't really get to talk about it a lot, because, you know, the main topic of concern is always Maverick, what do you do? And I'm like, I don't know, maybe I did something bad, because, you know, you guys just aren't fucking helping me at all, and I'm actually, like, miserable.
Yeah. Mind if I ask what you write about?
I write to Connor.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I like doing it. It's really, soothing.
Yeah, makes you feel like you got someone to talk to.
Yeah.
I can get that.
Thank you. That means a lot. Oh, anyways. I need to start sleeping.
Yeah.
I'm passing in and out right now.
Yeah. Alright, well, you get some sleep then.
Alrighty, thank you, Lucian.
Yeah, and even if everything surrounding it is terrible and awful, it's really been nice talking to you. This is...
You too. I really hope we get to talk later in the future.
Yeah, not when you're about to pass out and fall asleep.
Yeah, not when I'm behind 2 locked doors.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
That'd be nice. Bye-bye.
Yeah, see ya. I don't know if everyone else is up or around. I should start working on this at some point, but I really don't want to do that today. Actually, we're... No. Sleep. Got it. Let's just make sure the Mel's doing okay, and if she's not getting some rest in here, then... I'll just go get some rest in the... somewhere. I guess it's probably okay to get some rest in here. Apollo hasn't been staying here. Or staying in the... God, I'm so tired. Okay, I'm gonna... If she wants someone, then... I'll hang up here then. She went through a lot. Everyone went through a lot. That was a lot. No one deserves to be locked in a box like that. I think he still sucks. I think he's still not a good person. But I don't think that he is bad enough of a person to deserve getting stuck out there like he was. I don't think I meant to do this yesterday. I don't think it was something that I thought about too much. I was just pissed off at the time. But I think I partially suggested getting him killed yesterday just to make people stop thinking of putting him outside. And it feels weird saying that. That being alive out there is worse than being dead. And I guess that there are worse fates you can have based on today, but I don't know. It feels like looking at a really awful mirror right now, and I hate it. And I just want this to be over with. And I know that no one's gonna understand what I'm talking about when I talk about this. Except for maybe him, in a really twisted way. But what can I do right now? He's in a box. He's in a box. But he's in here. And at the very least, I can make life a little easier for him and just visit. Things aren't going to get better if they stay like they are right now. Because I'd know that better than anyone. So with that, I think I have to, I'm gonna end the stream now because it's 5 a.m. I was gonna do so much today, and I got so caught up in an 8-hour stream. I think officially this is now the longest Warren stream that we've had. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, goodness gracious. LMV, no, I was being a hater. I'm sorry. I was being a hater in character, and just wanting to know where you were so I could squint in your direction. That was what I was doing. But genuinely though, everyone I did lore with today, you all are amazing, and even if our characters argue and have differing opinions and are just, like, mean to each other sometimes, everyone here is genuinely fantastic, and deserves all the love and support, and go support them if you saw any names or, like, people that you wanna follow. Check out the Warren Twitter. Like, genuinely, these are some of the coolest people, I've ever had the pleasure of doing lore with. I can't wait to see the aftermath of this plot and what it brings for the safe zone afterwards. But I'm gonna end stream because it's been 8 hours. I think it's about time that I get off of being in character mode. Everyone's tired. Everyone went through a lot today, so we're gonna chill out now. So I hope you guys enjoyed. Shout out to Autumn, Robin, and Envy. Envy, again, I love your little guy. I love him to pieces. I was being such a little hater. Heart hands. Anyway. But thank you guys for being in chat. And again, thank you to everyone who did lore with me today. Hopefully next time things won't be as intense. I'll re-add the yelling warning to my trigger warnings in the beginning, just because things might get a little bit spicy. Just because, again, things got really spicy there. But we'll see, and I also don't know when the next stream is. Maybe not today. I have admin things I have to do at some point, and today was going to be the day that I streamed, and then suddenly it wasn't. But alright, okay. I am going to go now, though. I appreciate you guys. Hope you guys have a good one. I'll see you whenever I see you guys next, and goodbye!